watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Hope we're back.
Alright. We good to go.
We good. We rolling.
I've stalled for long enough that I can now hopefully remember what happened last time, except for like the one key thing that I do remember. Two key things.
Couple key things. Yeah.
One more
One
or
or two.
less important than the other. Alright. Once again, we got some more D&D. Where did I leave you? I left you guys on that fucking battlefield. That's fine. Let's just get right into it. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys knew your next target was Eberron for the next piece of the Rod of Seven Parts. See, now you guys got me fucking calling it all sorts of names that are not correct. The Rod of
The
Many.
rod of many things.
The Rod of Many Things that are seven.
The rod of many sevens.
So you went looking for the... You went looking for, way to get to Eberron. You talked to Lady Vi. Brother Nero had some unfinished business to take care of. So you spent a bit more time in Sigil. You somehow got me to waste like half the session inside Fortune's Wheel Casino.
That's right.
You blame Coke for that.
So you guys spent a large amount of time inside Fortune's Wheel. Lady Vi gave you guys essentially a key to a portal that led to the base of Mount Ironrot in the Mornlands. She had sort of figured out that's kind of where you needed to go. Gave you guys the means to get there. Meanwhile, Brother Nero decided to go visit that place that he was invited to
That
with
business.
his good friend Ingrar Welvin, the chosen a tier. And they went to this really questionable place called Ciernath House. Nero was offered a whole smorgasbord of different things to choose from.
Fuck that place.
He ended up going with a nice, pious, innocent girl, who he then kind of was like, "Hey, yeah, you come with me. We're gonna go visit my friend, who was in the middle of enjoying his platter, his sample platter.
Yeah.
He'd had good old Ingrar decided he was gonna try a little bit of everything that night. He'd already finished one course by the time Brother Nero had gotten in, and Brother Nero decided to jump him and left him as a pile of ashes.
Except for his fucking ring.
And his hat.
And his hat.
He took his hat and his ring. So Brother Nero now has a pirate hat.
Again.
And I'm First Mate Jack.
First Mate Jack and Captain Nero. So after reducing the Chosen of Tyr to a pile of ash with multiple disintegrate spells, you pieced the fuck out. You guys headed to Eberron, traveling through into the horrible desiccated Mornlands. The portal spit you out near like an abandoned village. There you kind of explored around and you found a couple of corpses that looked an awful lot like 17. You recognized them as 6 and 7.
7.
Two of his companions that he had sort of fled there, like the Creation Forge and like where they were kind of made and being trained. And they not only were they killed, they were also like desecrated and carved up with like things like coward and stuff like that carved into their chassis. You also happened upon a warforged who was hunkered down, hidden in one of the houses, named Hammer, who kind of gave you the lowdown. He's kind of just using this abandoned village as like a safe place to hide out, as he's trying to avoid the troops and that of the Lord of Blades, who are trying to recruit as many Warforged as they can to their cause. And not all Warforged are totally in on... They ain't buying what the Lord of Blades is selling. So he told you that a couple of other Warforged that looked a lot like 17 are the ones who came and did this to those other two. Hunted them down and left them laying like that. And then you guys decided to head out. Told you there were more stuff to the south. As you began to sort of explore the outskirts at the base of Mount Iron Rot, you saw all sorts of just ruined colossi, perhaps, just strewn about all through this foresty area. All just
Right. We were looking for we need to find a heart of one of those so that we can actually use the rod piece correctly.
Yeah, so you discovered once you got here, the magics of the Mournlands are fucking with the rod, and it's not showing you where to go like it's supposed to. And you're sort of given the tip to buy, I think Hammer's the one that told you that if you perhaps like attuned it to like a docent, core from one of these colossi, that it might be able to kind of straighten it out and make it work right. So you started exploring some of the ruins of these colossi, and then you had a fun little fight. The big old machine warforged called a corpse. The corpse collector? Cadaver collector, that's what it's called.
All the bodies.
17 lost some beans.
Yeah,
17 had dropped.
And
And then, that's what this healing effect in here is really rough.
yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much where we left. Oh, and the most important thing that happened last session is that Jack licked something. I believe it was like blood or something like that. Was it like blood in one of the...
Like a stain, yeah.
Oh no, that's what it was. It was a stain. It was a
floor.
stain
In the
on the floor in
kitchen.
the kitchen of that house. Ah, yeah, that's what he licked.
Oh,
That's-
we were like, wait, what?
I have it underlined in my notes.
It was
that
in
Jack
a
licked
wine
something.
bottle, okay? So in fairness.
Well, no, there were
It
smashed
was on the
wine
floor.
bottles. Yeah, it was on the
Yes.
floor. There was like
You wanted to
smashed.
see if you could guess the vintage by the
Yeah.
stain.
I remember distinctly Kevin going, "You do what?"
First rule of D&D, don't split the party. Second rule, don't lick unknown substances.
Don't lick it. Whatever it is, don't lick
Don't
it.
like unknown
Don't you put it in your
substances in, the
mouth.
Mournland.
I've never been to the
No,
Moors, so I
it
have
doesn't
no
matter where
idea.
you are, really.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's
Just
fucking.
don't lick it.
There's
What am
any
I
place to
rolling?
not lick stuff in the universe of
Yeah.
D&D. It's in this fucking place.
I just can't wait for Jim Jam to get suffocated by his arbor. So,
He's
what do I
deflecting.
roll?
He's
Let's go ahead.
deflecting his trauma. Don't listen to
Something will
him.
happen, but we'll see.
I mean, and his mage armor seems to be fine so far.
So far.
So yeah, I think you guys took a short rest after that fight.
Yes,
I
we
believe.
did take a short rest. That way,
Yeah, so it's been
that way,
like
17 could get his beans back.
Yeah, and I got very few beans out of all that healing.
Seraphina. Why don't you give me an Arcana check while you guys are just kind of hanging out?
Oh, God.
Wow.
Boy.
Never mind.
Bro.
So yeah, you guys back on the
Yay
map.
for the first actual roll for the...
You were the chosen one. You rolled
It was
above a
supposed to
10.
So, oh, that's right. At the end of last session, as you guys were kind of finishing up your short rest, you saw kind of walking out in the distance a few what looked like warforged, sort of dressed in kind of. They look like hikers or pilgrims or something. They don't look like an army on the march. They look like Sherpas or something like that almost. I believe there was a handout for it that I probably showed you. These things were easier to navigate, but that's fine.
Did we
That's
get a
fine.
Sherpa handout?
I did. I shouldn't be only looking at the blue dot ones.
Ah, yes, Warforged Pilgrims.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I should have checked the W's first. You know, because Warforged, but that's fine.
No, they're called Eberron automatons.
You're not wrong.
So yeah, yeah, you see these guys just kind of hiking along with their little makeshift lantern staffs and whatnot. They're not heading towards you. They're just kind of passing by, but you can kind of see them off in the mist as you're just
Heading
finishing
south.
up.
Jack will bump 17 and be like, "Do you know what they're doing?"
Jack, I believe they're walking.
He'll just kind of ponder for a moment, giggle. And go,
He's not wrong, Jack.
I forget how literal 17 can be at times.
Aren't we- He's just giggling to himself. He's so
What?
fucking...
I can't
Oh,
help it.
The dad jokes are perfect.
aren't we supposed to be going south? Somewhat.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
believe that
so
was
we
the
can get
direction we're
this
heading.
stupid rod fixed.
We determined that there was no docent in
Yeah.
the corpse collector, cadaver.
Well, no,
corpse
but
whatever.
he's not a Colossus. He's too small.
Yes,
He's just a
but we
little guy.
did check him just in case.
Well,
and whatnot. It was
you
like,
also
yeah, there's
checked
nothing in here.
like you guys had gone through the Colossus that you're like sort of at right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had nothing.
Did we check the corpses of this corpse cadaver?
Yeah, they just
Yes,
had
it was
junk.
only just normal weapons.
Yeah, it was like
Rusty
Yeah.
mundane,
Just
Yeah,
junk.
whatever the corpses were carrying.
mundane nonsense. Well, why don't we keep
More like
a
junk
bit of a?
collector, am I right?
He's just cleaning up the Mournlands, doing his part.
Yeah.
An activist.
You don't want to know what he's doing with those corpses once he collects them.
Nope.
Soylent Green. What?
We kind of
What do you think those
keep a
beans
bit
are
of-
made out of?
Oh.
I was drinking.
17, I did not know this when I agreed to heal you numerous times, that I would be refilling you with corpses. I'm rethinking my bean application upon you.
Why did you think there was like that big wood chipper thing in the bottom of that orphanage you run?
Wait.
Well, I thought he was just running a Christmas
17
tree
is
recycling.
17 is an escort robot who's full of beans, but we don't
Oh,
know where
no!
those beans come from. Does that mean
Oh,
he's full of, does that mean he's full of baby gravy?
Well, no, because you need them. They need to be grown first.
Okay.
He's an
You don't
incubator.
eat the seeds.
Incubator!
You don't eat the seeds. You eat what the seeds grow into.
Okay.
He's an incubator.
Oh, you
Oh,
killed
God.
Luke.
Oh god, an incubator.
Oh.
My face made my eyes hurt even more than they already did.
Warforged were a mistake.
That's why they're being erased in new D&D.
I think Warforged still
Not
around as a
Warforged,
race?
but
Oh no, artificers.
Artificer.
Artificers
Yeah.
were a mistake. Everybody knows that.
No, you're a great class.
We'll just edit that part out.
Are
him
you
saying
just
that.
gonna you letting those guys go by, or are you gonna run over? say
Maybe
hello?
maybe these guys know where to find what we're looking for. You get me?
Yeah.
At the very least, they can tell us more about what's going on around here, and maybe give us information on this Lord of Blades.
You think they speak common or they speak beep boop?
Irrelevant. I speak beat boop.
It's real good. Then why don't you go be our interpreter?
I just picture 17 walking up to them like a C-3PO. Hello.
Look, Jack, this is how they do it. He starts walking in circles. You can do it too, I'm sure.
I want to be strapped on 17's back with my legs detached.
I mean,
I can make that happen.
No.
we could just pull your legs off and just tie them up beside you.
Yeah.
Let the Luxodon win.
Yeah.
I'll use my rope of entanglement. Just tie you up. You ain't go nowhere.
Yeah, that is true. That is a very effective rope. that can
Okay.
somehow mysteriously be cut and put back together.
Well, when you critically fail,
I just didn't read the user manual.
Well, it heals. It
It's
heals. It's a rope that heals. What do you expect?
Yep.
They were trying to get some information out of these fellas, hoping that they're friendly.
Yes.
We can
Shall
hope.
we proceed?
How far away are they ish?
Like
Flag them down.
a couple 100 feet
Visually?
or something like that. Yeah, like they're far enough that like if you just kind of sat there where you are, they'll just go by without you probably even really noticing you.
Give a bit of a jog and like wave arms in the air, like we just don't care.
They just wave their hands around and just be like, no, we don't speak your language. Don't speak English.
17 is beat boop time.
we have to
yeah,
press
so you-
one on them.
As you guys sort of approach, they see 17, and then they see the rest of you, and they all like draw weapons and sort of hold them at the ready.
Oh,
17, kind of tucks his flail in his belt, just kind of holds his hands up and approaches with his hands up.
Yeah,
Greetings, friends. We mean you no harm.
You travel with fleshy beings. Humanoids. Are those Sirens?
Irins, I do not believe I am aware. They are a very motley crew of individuals, but we are only here seeking information. Would you be able to point us to a docent? Straight up ask them.
That's very
He
17.
kind of like looks at you and like looks you up and down. It's like, you look like them, those troublemakers. Rack and Crunch.
We don't take kindly to troublemakers.
Yes, we make it our interest to eliminate troublemakers if they do happen to cause us problems.
You're one of us. You should know as well as we do the sacred nature of the docent. They're not just baubles to be just bandied about. Did they put you up to this? And he kind of points his weapon at the your companions. They're not the first to be, coveting our spoils. Try to take our artifacts for some monetary gain.
Did we determine that we just needed to attune, like not necessarily tune it, but like basically more or less touch it to it to kind of like correct it and then move on? We don't need to bring the docent with us.
You're not entirely sure.
Okay,
I figured you'd have a better idea once you had one in your hand and fiddled around with it.
Yes. We have a divining rod of sorts, but it does not work. We are on a quest to find something, but because the magics are broken in the Mournlands, we needed a docent to help act as a ground to help it function properly.
Give me a persuasion check, why don't you?
Performance.
The head of this
Same thing.
little.
It seemed too
Scouts.
friendly towards
Oh yeah!
us people. Oh, look at this guy!
Oh yeah!
Coming in
Nice.
hot, brother.
I sense no hostility from you. That your motives are not of nefarious means. But I cannot help you. We do not carry a docent. We are searching these various colossi ourselves. If you wish for help, you can appeal to our leader. You must look for Mercy. He's in a small village we call Ialos. It is to the south. Continue following the river south and look for the giant windmill. If
You say that-
your words are true, perhaps Mercy can help you with what you seek.
saying that us as a collective look like we're not up to trouble or anything like that?
No,
Or
he's just 17.
Yeah. Are our kind welcome, shunned? What's your take on flesh?
He just kind of side eyes Nero.
Asking for a friend. It's me, I'm that friend.
You are not the first Siren scavengers we've encountered in the Mornland, and nor will you be the last.
What are sirens?
What is that term? Forgive me. Forgive my ignorance.
He kind of cocks his head sideways like a confused dog at you. Like, those people of the nation of Seer.
I'm not from here, sorry.
Those who were not in Seer when the morning happened. Those who have returned to it now or managed to escape on that day. And he fucking elbows one. He's like, fucking this guy, right? What is...
Well, I'm not from here.
Did these Sirens erase your memories, friend? Did they corrupt your beings?
I mean, that is... Yes. But that's besides the point.
Yep.
Yeah, you would know, 17, that yes, that this country that is now known as the Mornlands was once the nation of Seer, and which is pronounced like 5 different ways, and that's how I choose to pronounce it. I think canonically it's supposed to be Sire, but it's also canon that like different places in Corvair pronounce it in different ways. I don't know. I like Seer better than
This
Sire.
is like Nevada and Oregon all over again.
Potato, potato.
Yeah.
But yeah, the nation of Seer is the country that was here, and that was eradicated in an instant on the day of mourning, and now is just known as the Mornlands. But yeah, you would know on your way out of here that from what you probably heard that like there were some people outside of the country when it went like when the whole thing got destroyed, and there were probably some few who managed to get the hell out, like that outran it when the mists like appeared and wiped everything out.
Mm-hmm.
Then it sounds like some of these people, I guess, are coming back in, maybe scavenging some stuff. Who knows? You do know that, like, essentially, because like the magic like twisted a lot of things and warped creatures and whatnot, but a lot of the stuff, the like just tangible stuff, is still more or less intact. So, you know, the Mornlands are kind of a treasure trove of things, especially with, you would probably have been from Eston, a town in the northwest of Seer, which is where the House Caneth were essentially situated with their creation forges. And those
Making Warforged.
And there's also the big capital. You would have also heard stories of Matral, the capital of Seer, its great palaces and how the greater houses, their buildings being up on these giant ass spires that towered over the city, and them having rumored to have like great vaults underground with treasure troves of magic and technology and whatnot.
Ooh.
All that shit's still got to be out there probably somewhere, untouched and with nobody left alive to claim it. So this place is kind of This place is a scavenger's paradise, except for the horrible dangers everywhere.
Yep. High risk, high reward.
Mm-hmm.
Questionable reward. How about that?
Yeah. So the pilgrims tell you, I guess, like, if you mean no harm and are just looking for something, then yes, speak with Mercy down in Ialos to the south.
Yeah.
Noted.
He kind of leans in and whispers to you, like, be careful, especially around their kind. He kind of like nods his head towards your companions.
Seraphina puts her hood over her head a little bit tighter.
Then they kind of just go back to marching.
Jack is used to being judged by the look of his character. He ignores this.
Well, friends, we could risk wandering around here looking for another colossi, or we could seek out this mercy in Ialos.
I think any information
Oh,
would be greatly appreciated.
yes. And we will need to ask about this Bracken Crush. Should maybe have asked them about that.
Rack and Crunch.
Crunch.
Yep. We're forged to have very creative names. Usually named after an object or a fucking something.
Mechanical
Yep,
implement.
like Sword. My name is Sword.
Or a number.
Or a number.
I am Sword 5.
Yep.
You guys watch them.
Yeah.
You guys watch them just sort of disappear into the mists, walking off.
Yep.
Right. Let's follow the river to.
Follow the river to
Follow the river.
south.
Follow the
Give
river.
me whoever's in the lead. Give me a survival check. Who wants to be in the lead? Who wants to lead the way through the horrible Mournlands?
I would assume 17 would because he knows the place way better than any of us.
Yeah, I definitely would be
that's fair.
following 17.
Yeah.
Survival check.
Oh.
That's pretty good. You make pretty good progress. You kind of head south, but past this big blue lake. Another couple of hours go by, and you kind of end up passing by another huge colossus sprawled across the ground, and you can kind of make out, sort of off to like the southwest, you see peeking out past on the sort of the other side of this kind of shallow river thing. You see a windmill off in the distance, just kind of obscured by the fog.
Ooh.
You got like this colossus thing near you that you could go check out if you wanted to, and then you got.
Yep.
You think that must be Ialos.
Now we check this colossi on the way by.
Also got to keep track of
Everybody
hours.
use caution.
Sounds good.
Have to keep track
Great
of hours
caution.
because the amount of distance you traveled is entirely variable because fucking Mournlands. Because the time it takes you to walk from one place to another changes randomly.
Yup.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
told you that's something like
It's a fucking place.
a place that looks like it might be an hour's walk away or that you know is an hour's walk away. You might start walking and it might take you 3 hours to get there.
Yep.
Because of the fucking Mournlands.
That's interesting.
Yeah, this is a horrible place. It's a terrible, terrible place.
Is it worse than the Underdark?
Oh god, yeah. Underdark's just a big old cave. It's a big old
With some
gloopy
horrible,
cave.
horrible critters in it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, but at least those are sort of more naturally forming horrible critters.
Yup.
These are like, the critters here are like more twisted. And they were not meant to be the way they are.
Yup.
Unnatural. It's a good word for it.
Is it possible to learn these powers? Not from a warforged.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to go like explore this
Colossus.
big old
Cautiously.
robot thingy? You're gonna keep on pushing on to Ialos?
Big old bot.
Might expect.
Check
Big
it
ol'
out.
bot.
This
Yeah.
place is supposed to be littered with goodies. Well, goodies. Stuff. Littered with stuff.
Well, the places that stuff used to be probably still have stuff.
So, you want to try to find a new attachment in that thing?
Well, it would be probably less optimal to have one of that size.
Forgot that I actually added a scale to this.
Yeah, considering it's all misty, do we even have any means to tell what time of day it is?
Well, when it gets dark, you'll know it's nighttime.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if this place had like a normal night and day cycle.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird enough to not.
Oh, nighttime will certainly happen. And I'm sure it's not any worse at night.
Not at
Sure,
all.
Liam's tiny hut won't come alive and try and eat its fucking occupants.
Oh yeah. Seraphina, why don't you give me another Arcana check? It's been a couple more hours.
Oh, God.
Yep. That's better.
And you definitely feel like you feel a little lopsided. It's kind of like a weird feeling. You're like, you got your mage armor on, and it kind of feels like some of it's kind of shifted off to like one side, maybe. Like it's not as even as it was like when you applied it.
Makeup's running.
Jack,
So you kind of feel it. It's like, it's like it's heavier on one side. Like it's kind of moving around. It's like a sock that's gotten like all twisted up in your shoe.
Oh,
God, I hate that.
The worst.
Oh.
Anybody that's ever worn work boots, it's like,
mm-hmm.
But
I don't even like my
um,
socks being twisted on my feet.
It is a little bit
regularly.
concerning because mage armor shouldn't do that because it's just a spell that like wraps around you and protects you. You're like, that's weird. It's
Right.
never done that before. But I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it up right now.
Sure.
Especially going into this thing. It may
Yeah.
feel
So you guys,
weird, but
go and explore the Colossus. I believe these are investigation checks that I need, and I don't remember. It's been 2 weeks. Investigation check. So yeah, you guys come upon this thing, this shattered remains of this large ass colossus. You're kind of digging around in sort of the little caverns inside of him. You know, there's some parts of his body that are kind of big enough to be like a shack almost, or a small room. So much of it is kind of bashed up and hollowed out.
13 the highest so far?
Sorry, I was looking.
We still missing two.
No.
Seraphina's just picking up one little like cog, looking under.
Tracks.
Nothing there.
Yeah, Zojja manages to uncover the place where the docent's supposed to be. And she's like all excited and calls you over 17. And she's like, look, I found one. And she pulls up a rock that was like sitting in the spot where like the docent goes.
Yeah, that's it.
Somebody had
Good
taken
find,
the
Zojja.
docent out and like replaced it with a rock.
Good find, Zojja.
Yep, good find, Zojja. Yep.
Why, thank you.
That's it, isn't it?
Oh, it's an it.
Well,
While you
yeah,
guys,
it's a docent.
while you guys are kind of banging
Oh.
around, why do I have any dice out? Why do I have any dice
Oh.
out?
I remember that sound of that sack of dice.
Yep.
Big old fucking sack of dice. Yeah, so while you guys are kind of banging around in that, you hear like a roar as something seems to not appreciate the fact that you guys are banging around in its area. And you see stumbling out of like a nearby kind of cave on the sort of mound by the edge of the Colossus is looks like a bear. Looks like but something seems real wrong with this bear. Something seems real wrong with this bear.
Oh
And
God.
it's going to be time to roll initiative.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness for an advantage.
No one knows Pokemon. That's a weird Ursa Luna. It's a blood moon.
I just want to point out the big iron giant.
Right?
Yeah, that's what we were just fiddle around in.
It looks good.
Are you fucking kidding me? All my shit has been single digits today.
Well, now when it counts, then maybe you'll get the
It'll
good ones
still be
now.
single digits.
Get you guys.
It's actually a really cool map.
It looks like
It's
this.
a big 17.
A blaze bear.
Yeah.
Is he on? Is he smoking?
It's kind of doing stuff.
Moldery.
He's doing stuff.
It's
Smoking his stuff, sir.
it's a it's a monstrous beast resembling a bear that has 3 long fleshy tentacles sprouting from its skull, each tentacle topped with a glowing knobby lump of flesh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gross.
A beehole bear?
Blaze bear. Get his character.
I am very concerned.
17 remembers a quote that another warforged named Clank that he had met along his travels had told him. It's like, even the animals in the Mornland were warped by magic. You should see the bears. Terrifying. It's not smoke. It is a glow of magical energy that just sort of saturates its entire body.
Oh, fucking splendid.
So 17, you get. You get to go first.
Yay!
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Yes.
I believe this is called a blaze bear.
You know, there's
Fire might
nothing
not be
here.
our best.
We don't know
run.
it's called a blaze bear. You're using meta knowledge, you bitches.
Yo.
Do you think we can outrun this thing?
You can't say
get-
that the first move that one of us wouldn't do is firebolt.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I mean, blaze doesn't necessarily mean fire.
That's true.
Yep. Well, let's find out. Maybe not. 14.
God damn it, Chris! You fucking rolled so well on everything else so far.
I know.
14 is actually a hit.
I had a feeling it might be
It's a
'cause
bear.
of the no
Yeah,
armor.
A big fucking bear. Pretty easy to
Yeah.
hit him.
Does-
Something this big.
Does the leg or anything cause like difficult terrain or vision restrictions or anything?
I'm gonna say we'll say the leg is 5 feet high. May not
Partially
make
buried.
to not make it too restrictive. So it'd be like difficult terrain and that to kind of climb up on. Like you'll have to kind of like use a bit of extra movement to climb up on top of it. Hopping down, I mean, it'll be nothing. But we'll say that the leg it's like a 10-foot
Like-
tall leg, but it's sunk like halfway into the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just going to create this big impenetrable wall with a little tiny choke point. That's no.
Yeah.
That's no.
with my fun magical eye, does the impact of firebolt seem to effectively do something?
Yeah, seems to take it like any other bear. Like just any other old bear. It must just be like a regular bear with just some goop on it.
It's just a brown bear.
Just a
Alright.
bear.
Scoop that goo off it. I'll be good eating.
I'm being gaslit. That ain't no normal bear.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am at the moment and just fire off a Toll the Dead. It's not. Yes, it has taken damage.
He's got
Wisdom.
magic.
That's a
resistance.
pretty good one.
No, he cannot say. Take some necrotic damage. Even with his advantage to his saving throw, could not be.
Oh no, the bear has magical resistance.
Sure does. Look at him. He's warped by magic.
You did say he was suffering weird magic shit.
I think I'm gonna move probably to the other side of us here.
To move to the other colossi, 2 hours to the north.
Yes.
There's no blaze
See ya.
bears over there.
That I know of, no.
Oh no, blaze giraffes.
I mean, so far you also did fight. I'd forgotten the recap. You did fight some spells that had come to life and attacked you. That was fun.
Right.
Crawled up out of a well and came to get you. So it's gonna be Coke's turn.
No, it's First Mate Jack.
No.
I changed my name.
I don't know. It says in the turn order Coke, so
Why does it say in the turn order?
You didn't change your name in the to post as.
He thought he had it.
Yep.
It was.
You could hey, look, I went to first mate, so I would be named and called Jack. I'm gonna fight on this hill.
It should actually be your token settings.
Oh,
Double click your token.
Oh, that could be it too.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's probably from when I set up the empty player things for everybody to fuck around with before you made your characters. Hey, look, it says Jack now.
Shut up! All right, I'm gonna move over here and let's shoot it with the bow.
Let's say John.
It says John now.
Someone's changing some shenanigans.
Captain Jonathan Sparrow.
Hold on.
His
Captain
brother.
Jonathan Bluebell.
That's his older brother, Captain Jonathan Sparrow. He's also got a ship.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do steady aim.
Ooh. Getting advantage, getting sneak attack.
Boom. That uses up my bonus.
You can't because you moved. You don't use this action only if you haven't moved during this turn.
Loose city nuggets.
Well, I can do it this turn. I can do it next turn. All right, normal kill.
Sails over top of the bear. Should have been a little steady with your aim.
Let's try that again. That has a 20 with 11 piercing.
Yep.
It is magical.
Oh, that's right. You do have magical. Funnily enough, that doesn't actually matter that it's magical. It's just a bear. What are you guys fucking worried about? Sure, you fought all kinds of bears in your adventuring careers. But look, fucking this guy's.
Yeah, polar bears.
Can I?
This is a deep pull, but I learned how to sneak because of a bear.
A cadaver collector.
He's on this map too.
Can I give a command to my flame tongue as a bonus action while it's in my hilt, or do I have to be holding it?
I mean, you want to set your pants on fire, I guess, and take like 2d6 fire damage.
Liar, pants on fire.
I was thinking the exact same.
So
Alright,
good.
then I don't have a bonus action. Alright, that'll have my turn.
I have no problem with you lighting yourself on fire, but...
No, thank you.
Brother Nero.
We're gonna flank out to the side some. Cause squishy.
You don't want to be in my aura?
What? Less not wanting to be in your aura, more wanting to get away from.
Not be clustered.
Sure.
Not be clustered and get away from the firebolt to the send of this bitch.
Just a fucking bear.
Just a burr.
A bear.
The more you say that, the more trusting I am of this bear.
He's just a bear.
It's a bear with tentacles.
That's it.
Oh,
just a firebolt.
Just a bear's gonna go. It's gonna just charge forward, clamber up on top of this thing, and leap off. Actually, no. Before he leaps off, he is going to stand at the top of this thing, and he's going to use his stunning gaze. I need Jack and Nero to both give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Not being in the aura.
Frightening, I'm guessing.
Wisdom saving, eh?
Wisdom saving throw.
Many.
Nero's fine. Jack, on the other hand, is stunned till the start of the Blaze Bear's next turn.
Okay, then.
So your aura had very little to do with that.
And then he's going to finish jumping down here. And
I'm going to use my reaction to attack him because he came within 10 feet of me.
Bonk, bonk.
It kills him, right?
Wouldn't that be nice?
This kills the bear.
Yeah, you bonk him for 22 damage. Pretty good for a bonk.
I'm going to smite it.
Awesome.
With just a level 1.
So before that happens... Oh no, I accidentally deleted all of his health.
That's excellent.
dies.
No,
Oh, you! This kills the
Perfect.
bear.
As a reaction to a spell going off within his reach, he's going to make an anti-magic swipe at Zojja.
Is it considered a spell though? 'Cause
It
it doesn't show up on spell.
consumes a spell
Spell-like
slot.
Oh,
ability.
yeah.
So I'm
Smell
gonna
like
count
enough.
it. 27 to hit.
Yup.
So you need to give me an intelligence saving throw.
I can do think.
While I roll all the damage. Oh, it's only
I don't know what
22.
that is.
22 force damage. That is not enough. Your spell fails and has no effect.
Sorry, you said 20.
22
22 damage.
points of force damage from the swipe,
Yeah.
and he nullifies your smite. And
Alrighty,
does consume the slot for it.
Yeah, I assume so. I just marked it off.
Anti-magic swipe. He's
I
just
still
a
hit
bear.
for 22 too.
I mean, you did hit him. Just a bear. And it is Zojja's turn.
I'm going to attack him again. And again.
Is that...
And again.
Oh, no, the 23 is your first one. 23 to hit for... God. All of these extra windows makes it such a mess to parse through.
Yep.
22, 17, and 9.
23 to hit for 22.
Yeah,
29 to hit
they
for
all
17.
definitely hit. 22, 17,
22
and
for
9.
9.
22 and 26. Oh. Those all definitely hit him.
I'm not gonna smite him.
17.
Don't like you being this close to me. Please leave.
He's attracted by the smell of beans.
Oh no! I'm in
You didn't
trouble.
put your beans in a bear bag.
Ah, no! So 2 bonks.
There's a cooler full of beans right here.
Bonk 1. Bonk 2.
That's actually what drew his ire. Not you guys banging around searching through this thing. 7's not gonna hit. 25 will definitely hit. You slap him across the face with your flail.
Down! Bad bear!
Boop the snoot.
I don't have a bear sound. I got a wolf sound. Didn't go off, but that's fine. I clicked it, nothing happened. That's whatever. It's probably for the best. Seraphina.
Not that I really want to, because this is an odd, gross-looking bear, but I'm going to shocking grasp it. Do I have to make any rolls for it?
You gotta roll to hit.
You
Shocking
gotta roll the spell.
Besides that,
15 will hit. For 11 lightning damage. He's not wearing metal armor. What's Shocking Grasp's thing? You can't,
if it's wearing metal, it has advantage. That's it.
Oh,
Make
it's
a
just the
melee
advantage.
spell attack.
I thought it had an
Advantage if it's wearing metal, yeah.
Okay,
No-
I thought it
no
had an extra thing like Ray
Oh.
of Frost.
No, it does, actually. I forgot the last line. It can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. Jack is stunned.
That's me, yep.
As I'm stunned, I just want Jack to look like he's the Scream portrait. And I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
He's got his hands clasped to his
Yeah.
face and his mouth is agape.
Yep.
Ah!
Oh, no!
no.
Brother Nero.
A wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
It's no necrotic damage then. Oh, We're gonna go over here by this hand. We're gonna get in this hand.
Just crawl underneath the like little open palm of this thing. I'm hide under here.
Yeah, it kind of like pulls the finger closed.
Get behind the thumb. Okay.
Tear, protect me. Hide from me, this thing that's definitely not a bear.
This very average bear.
First thing he's gonna do is he's gonna roll to recharge his stunning gaze. 1d6.
That sounds fair.
Oh no.
Yes.
So
Let's go
he's
gaze.
just gonna hit people. Who will be the object of his ire? Zojja and Zojja.
Becky.
That's a miss. I rolled 4 dice, and 3 of those dice were 2s.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
jeez.
A lot of 2s on a d20. So he's gonna just attempt to bite you a couple of times, and bites do 4 damage. That's insane. Yeah, Blaze Bear's done. Jack is no longer stunned.
I'm going to retaliate on it and hit it back.
You would. Oh, that'll hit. That will also hit. That won't.
No,
That
my
bonk
streak.
won't.
It's only 12 damage.
That's a big X on the spreadsheet.
Yep.
It is.
In a space that has a lot of X's.
Speaking of space that has a lot of X's,
Maybe
that's
it's time.
for
Maybe it's
sure.
time to find a new bonus action.
Okay, bonk 1. Stop hitting my friend. I don't like it. Bonk 2.
That's a miss.
Yup.
17 is traditionally not
Oh,
good at
man.
blocking things.
God.
He should, 17 needs to find a new normal
A new action?
Ugh.
He tries to bonk a lot of things and it goes very poorly.
Yup.
You're just
two and a
swinging
fourth.
this
How
thing
could you
around
not?
and just like waving it in front of him, and the bear's following it with his head like a fucking cat.
Ugh.
Swipes at it a few times.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's distracting it.
Stick with what works. I'm going to reach out and try and
So you're leaving
shock
me?
it again.
Sure. As a reaction to you casting a spell on it, he's going to make an anti-magic swipe. So you 22 to hit Seraphina.
Oh yeah.
24 force damage. Give me an intelligence saving throw. Your spell does go off as intended. So shocking grasp, 13 damage. Now he won't be able to do that again, even though he's already used it up.
Yeah, that's me.
It's the 3 of you are the only ones he can use it on anyways, because the other 2 are... Well, Jack doesn't have any spells, and Nero's hiding under a hand.
In a hand, sir.
Speaking of running away, Jack's turn.
Running away. It's called strategic flanking. I'm gonna
Strategic
Naruto run
flankery.
over here. And a bonus action, activate my flame tongue. And let's attacky. First one. 19 to hit.
19 to hit.
For 25 damage. That includes a sneak.
Yeah.
Again. Oh, it's a crit!
Jack comes over and easily steals this strange-looking bear.
Again!
It only had 4 health left when you hit that crit, so you just obliterate this thing.
Heel stealer! I did all the damages.
You
No,
did
you-
not.
No, you did not.
I did 107 damage to that thing.
That's not all.
That's a lot of damage.
Who did all the damage?
Would have been more if my smite went off.
True.
I mean, come on. The wizard stood right next to this
I mean,
thing and
he,
didn't bounce away.
You could have smite on the other ones after he burned his reaction.
Yeah, but I didn't want to lose any more health.
And then I kept causing it not to have reactions afterwards.
That is true. Definitely could have
You-
done it after the first time.
That
He
one
hit with
time?
Shocking
That's
grasp.
true.
Oh, he hit twice with that shocking grasp.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Nero comes crawling
We
out
got
from underneath
nothing.
the hand. He's like, "Is it over? Did you guys get it?"
Fucking bears.
Well, just goes to show you're not safer in the forest with the bear.
Yeah.
You go
take
out
that,
to
ladies.
work Today.
That's the bear you want.
for a
You'd rather be in the forest
surprise.
with.
Jack is going to go to Zojja and is a little nervous after seeing this bear because it has parasites and shit. Will you restoration me? Because I want to whisper, I may have eaten something here. Sammy Salmon taught me on the ship that if you eat fish with weird worms, it's bad.
I mean, if you need,
Look, the
don't
tale
even-
of Sammy Salmon was taught to me as a young swashbuckler.
You don't
And
even
that is
have any
bad.
symptoms.
I was gonna say, because it only helps for blinded, deafening, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Oh,
Yep.
what's the one? Lesser Restoration might be the one I'm thinking of.
No, that is
That
lesser
is lesser
restoration.
restoration.
What was the one that Harambe used to get the parasite out of the...
That was a disease. Yeah,
Yep.
it's lay on hands.
Oh.
Lay on 5 points of lay on hands cures a disease or a poison.
That I can do.
Ooh. Yeah, can
That
I,
doesn't take spell slots.
yeah, can I have 5 of your lay on hands?
Yes, you can.
Thank you so much.
Jack is. You cure Jack of any diseases or poisons that he may have had. He
That he
feels
is
a little more
currently unaware
sober
of.
than he did a moment ago.
I chug a quarter of my rum bottle and then I toss it to Brother Nero and go, finish this.
A quarter of the bottle and give him 3/4?
Well, yeah, he's very thirsty.
I am very thirsty.
Yeah.
Jack knows what's up.
Yeah, Brother Nero probably came walking back over munching on like rations, like power bars and whatnot too.
Guys, I found some meat in this hand.
I mean, there's all sorts of meat on this
That's
bear,
disturbing.
and some of it still looks like bear.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
So-
Jack's gonna go to Brother Nero and go, listen, Sammy Salmon, or yeah,
Sammy Salmon.
Brother
Sammy
Nero.
Salmon was a great tale
Take this
of don't
bag.
ever eat the bad salmon. Don't eat the bear with worms. Don't eat it.
So, since our next stop is what is it, Elos?
Yalos.
Yarlos.
Going to attempt to take off mage armor. We'll see
Sure.
what
Oh.
happens.
Yep, you dispel your mage armor.
It's weighing heavily on me.
It takes a little more effort than it usually does. Usually you just kind of think about it and it goes away. But this time
Yeah.
it kind of feels like you're peeling something sticky off in your
Oh.
mind. You're like Peter trying to pull the fucking symbiote off of him. Kind of feels like that.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, you managed to you dispel it and cast it away.
Brother Nero, are you going to let all this meat go to waste? That ash
Oh, yeah,
jerky
I eat
isn't
it.
going to cure itself.
I ain't eating that shit. Would you
But
like a
by
bite,
the-
17?
By the way, I don't know if you planned this, Kevin, but IRL, when I saw that bear, I freaked out because I thought I was going to turn into the thing. In real life, I started freaking out. As soon as I saw the bear, I'm like, oh my god, it's in me!
Oh no.
It's a Peter Griffin. What the fuck?
What the hell?
It's just, no, it was just the Peter part.
The
And then he
Peter.
had, he had said symbiote, and I was like,
You mean Peter? Peter,
Peter.
why do you have that symbiote?
Oh, Peter, not again.
Remember that one time I found a symbiote and became Venom?
Ugh.
All
I
right.
think that's bad.
So what doing?
No docent in the big robot.
No docent, just a rock.
I guess we go to the windmill.
Yeah, then we keep
Yep.
heading south then. Keep an eye out for bears.
Bar.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did we check the bear cave? Did he have anything in there?
You didn't check the bear cave. You
Was a
We
cave on the map.
There was a cave on the map.
Sure. So you kind of go poking around. Inside, you find a pile of like leather scraps, some broken bones, sludgy offal, just kind of filling this cave. The smell of it is just nauseating, just absolutely nauseating.
Either
So
made
would you
man
like-
to pinch my nose.
Zojja like puts her trunk like into her mouth or something, so she doesn't have to like breathe.
Zojja throws up into her nose, and then it just kind of cycles back around, back into her throat again.
Ugh.
Oh, God.
Endless cycle.
Yum.
Ugh. Yeah. It's both a blessing and a curse at times with that nose, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Like,
Doesn't
you
seem to
imagine
be-
like the morning loo after Jack comes out?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything really in here except just gross. Just
okay.
a dwelling of gross.
All right.
You are all now familiar with what a blaze bear cave smells like, though.
We'll be able to find other ones and steer clear of them easier now.
Yeah, I'm constantly smelling out for that now.
Yeah. Yeah, Zojja makes note of that. What that smell is going to be like from
Zojja's
now
got
on.
the sniffer. Give me a perception check, like a smells check, Zojja. Which I think you get with advantage, because don't you get with advantage for smell?
Yeah.
Or is that just a
I
thing we made up?
No, it's for smell. I get advantage on investigation, perception, and survival when it comes to using my nose.
Okay, it probably actually should have been investigation, but that's fine. Perception's fine. Yep, yeah. You've sort of cataloged what a blaze bear cave, the stink of blaze bears. So if you need that that is now categorized in your mind. You filed it away.
Never
This
gonna forget
smell
that
equals
smell.
blaze bear. So what doing?
Windmill.
Windmill.
All right.
Oh,
Zojja
great.
uses
Yeah,
their
cross
teeth to spin it
water.
around.
Give me a survival check.
Alrighty.
You guys
Seraphina's player is
Ah,
having
Crying aloud.
flashbacks
PTSD.
of water.
Because Seraphina falls in the river and is swept all the way back north. So it's... You start walking towards this windmill, using it as kind of your beacon. And, I mean, you're walking and walking. Doesn't feel like it's getting any closer. It's like, it should just be like an hour or so away. And an hour turns into 2, turns into 3. And eventually you guys make it. You find a really shallow part of this river to cross, because I don't feel like crossing this river into 2 hours of roleplay like the last time.
Bye, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
You're welcome.
like
Is this
we
river
get friends all
drowning?
over again.
We get 6 ropes, right?
No, I honestly, we would like have to use the rope of entanglement and like.
it was what, an entire session? That fucking crossing
Yep.
the river in Berez?
Oh, Yeah.
It happened
And then
twice
Jimmy
where he
still-
went down a
and
river,
then
right?
Jimmy still washed
And then
away.
Jimmy got washed away.
Adrian have to save you.
Yes.
Me and water. Yeah. No.
So yeah, you
Very,
guys
very
make
bad.
it to the town of Yalos. Town. I use in air quotes.
Air quotes.
Yeah. Settlement, maybe?
It does look like this used to be, at one point, like some kind of small settlement, small town before the war. Do I have a description of this place? I think I do. Yeah, windmill. Towers above this ruined village. The windmill's sides and blades are reinforced with badly rusted steel plates, and the attached wooden outbuilding is in shambles. Muddy roads separate the mill from the ruined buildings. In the center of a nearby intersection stands an eroded stone statue of a humanoid draped in colorful scraps of cloth. I'll take you to the town of Yalos. So, like, as you guys kind of wander in, you see lots of Warforged middling around. I imagine you've got 17 in the lead, being the
Yeah.
Being the Warforged.
all the Warforged guards that are kind of on patrol seem to be like they're gripping their weapons a bit tighter, and they're really keeping an eye on you. And you see a couple of different looking Warforged leave the windmill building itself and start like walking out, looking like they're going to leave. These two look a little different than the rest. These two look suspiciously like 17.
That one have a mustache? No, it's just the one
Whoever
on
the
the
lady
left.
is.
One's
I
got his
thought he
mouth
had a
open, one's got his
mustache.
mouth closed.
It does look like a mustache, though.
I had to scroll away and
But yeah, these two. The fucking
They coming
street-
in comfortably close to us?
Yeah, you see them approaching, and as they kind of walking up and seeing, like, they see like a group of humanoids standing in front of them, led by a Warforged, and they both just stop. And one turns to the other one. It's like, Crunch! You seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, Rack. Look, it's him. It's little 17. And you look at, you kind of squint your eyes, you're like, oh my god, it's fucking 5 and 12. You remember these assholes.
No.
You remember these assholes.
Oh no.
And they just kind of come walking up, like, yeah, little 17. Oh boy. I mean, of all the cowards to track down, this one, so we got this one showing up. And they're both just like surrounding you and like walking around you, doing the old stereotypical bully thing.
Yeah.
look around, grabbing their chins.
Yeah. C-17 just kind of stand there and just kind of shakes his head. This is not my day.
These friends of yours, 17.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
These-
One of them starts poking at you. It's like, that you still in there? Would have thought that
This is
you're not like,
5 and 12.
not anymore. We're not. We are now Rack and Crunch. These are our new names. Don't detonate
I
us.
thought that was one person.
No.
Don't detonate us. These are our new monikers, given to us by the Lord of Blades himself.
Please do describe this Lord of Blaze to
You-
me.
You
What
do,
does
you
he
do
do?
see that like carved into their collars are like the words Rack and Crunch on like the other.
Oh Jesus.
So new names.
Carved on their mustaches?
Yeah, it's carved out their mustaches.
Please tell me about this Lord of Blades. What are you all doing here?
Well, the Lord. Wait. Did you, after all your running away, did you really come all the way back here just to join us, to join the Lord of Blades and his men? These must be
Sure.
sacrifices. Look, Crunch. He brought us some meat bags to practice our punching on. And he
No,
kinda-
please do
one-
not do that.
one
Their
Crunch goes and
beans
starts
are
like eyeing up fucking Brother Nero's like, this one looks like he'd break easy. Look at him, he's so small. And skinny.
17 puts a hand on his shoulder. Please leave that one alone. He's very sensitive.
Don't punch me, I'll come.
I take a step forward and put my trunk over his shoulder protectively.
Oh god!
Takes a big old sniff. You smell like your mother.
We already found 2 of you. 4 you cowards to track down. We already found 2 of you up here.
What did you do to 6 and 7?
What do you think we did to them?
More correctly, why did you do that to 6 and 7?
Because they are cowards and traitors. That's what we do to cowards and traitors. We hunt them down. We tear them apart. Take their beans.
Kill me every time.
It's like that. It's too late. Canonically, Warforged are all filled with beans.
It gets me every time.
Done.
Oh, the smell in Eberron, oh god.
Oh no.
Just every single one is filled with baked beans.
Oh Jesus.
It's our leader, Heinz.
God damn you, Kevin.
Man.
My leader, Heinz, you
I'm leaving. I'm
do
leaving.
it! Do it!
Can you put the DM in the?
Wait, no.
No, I'm out.
Have the boss have a pet dog, like the Beans commercial.
Fucking Heinz.
Did I put my D20s away? He's like, yeah, the 4 of you after you ran off. We heard you shipped out. You left Eberron. What you
Yes,
do?
there are more opportunities outside of Eberron that are far more viable to keep your beans inside your chassis.
That's not what we heard. And your Crunch kind of like poking at you from the back. He's like, we heard you went like chasing fairy tales and whatnot. You still even got beans in there? Let's see those beans. He starts kind of like groping around your midsection. Looking for
My no-no square.
one of the guards kind of like, he's like, I will remind you, there's no hostilities in Ialos. Keep it civil or leave. And then like Rack and Crunch just kind of like, yeah, shut up, you.
See, at least that one over there has some sensibility with them.
Makes me have to seriously reconsider what I was gonna say to these fellows.
I'm glad
Yup.
that the guard said something, because I was about to do something dirty.
Glad to see you back in town. You're saving us the trouble of finding you all. Now we just have to find 13. Really appreciate this. But come on, Crunch. We know where we're not wanted. We gotta report to Glaive anyways. Be seeing you, little brother. And then
She kinda, like, nods, like-
Crunch just kind of looks at you and waves. Bye.
See, buddy.
Rack and Crunch. They walk off. The guards eyeing them up. Like a few of the guards kind of staring at them, watching them go as they walk off out of town.
Most unpleasant. Come, friends. Apparently this Lord of Blades is who we need to talk to, and he must be inside.
17. Do you have any more friends that are around here?
It was most unpleasant to run into him. Or them. I am unaware, although they seem to be still looking for 13. 13 was the one I had a vision of earlier. I hope he is okay.
Well, at least you now know that your vision of 13 being all torn apart and beans leaking everywhere, maybe that's not yet come to pass.
Yes.
They haven't gotten a hold of 13 yet. From the sounds
Those
of it.
beans ain't baked yet.
It does confirm your suspicions that yes, 5 and 12 were the ones that tore apart 6 and 7.
Yeah.
Of which you know that 6 and 7 were in love, and 6 would go anywhere that 7 went, and 7 was forced to flee the compound because of cannibalism acts it portrayed upon 9. Cannibalistically devoured him.
7, 8, 9.
Yep.
Warforged eating Warforged.
Oh, goodness.
So stupid but funny.
So many questions.
Shall we move forward, friend? We'll ask this
You do
guard.
know, you know, Mercy is the the Warforged in charge around here, as told
Yeah.
to you by
Looking
the
for her, yeah.
dudes on the road.
Yeah.
Change this.
So 17 will walk up to the tower of the windmill here and approach this guard and ask if they are allowed to see Mercy.
Not gonna be far from 17.
Oh my God, I was
He's
trying to get away from. That's probably good.
he's just gonna kind of look at you and be like, "You have business with Mercy." Like
Yes,
them.
the pilgrims told us that we may be able to get some information from him. Her, it, them.
They.
Beep
Your,
boop.
your dogs can stay outside. I will let you in.
Is there a reason why they're being discriminated against?
Look at them. You tell me.
17, it's fine. Here, just take this. And I hand the rod over. Kind of discreetly. I can do a sleight of hand if you want or something.
You hand him the drugs. Drugas.
I could pretend fall to give to distract.
But yeah, he opens.
Sorry,
He
I had to
opens
go
the door
upstairs.
for.
My son was eating my blizzard.
That little shit.
He opens the door for you, 17. Allowing
Yeah,
you
sorry,
to.
I'll come back now. I'm like, my son went up to have a snack. What is he into? And he's eating my blizzard.
You ate your blizzard faster.
Sounds like you need to get a new kid.
I know, right?
Because that one ain't going to be around much longer.
I know, right?
I keep thinking that the lighting on this map is fucked, but it's not. There's a giant shadow of the windmill.
Shadows
Like,
everywhere.
Yeah.
Baked onto the map. It's the shadow of
Nice.
the windmill.
And the
Friends,
statue.
please stay safe.
Where we came in.
Yep.
I lean against
17
this
will move
rock.
forward.
Yeah, you can see that, like, yeah, while
joined Brother
17's like going in there, you see like every guard that's on duty is just staring at the four of you, watching your every move.
You ever
I
get
pull
that
out-
feeling like you're being watched?
I make eyes at, like, one of them that's looking at me, and I just reach into my bag of rations, just start shoveling food into my face.
Knowing full well that they don't need to do that.
Yeah, so when you
Yeah.
walk into the base of this mill, you see that the millstones have been removed, leaving a big empty space. There's like a desk that has like sort of like a rough. You see a desk over on the side that has like a big rough
Yeah.
drawn map of like the area and like little like tokens. Little. It looks like it's used for like planning expeditions and whatnot. You see some stairs that lead down, and you see a purple Warforged.
Purple.
Purple. Chapter 4 is the chapter we are in. You see a purple Warforged.
Whoa.
That's fancy.
That's very 2024 Wizards of the Coast.
Yep.
What new
Damn.
Elden Ring boss is this?
Yeah.
He's like, oh,
uh.
hello, my son. You.
Oh.
I thought you were Rack and Crunch. Or
No, most
Rack
unfortunately.
and or Crunch. You have the unfortunate distinction of looking awful lot like them.
Yes. 5 and 12. I ran into them on my way here.
Ah, you must be another of their line. I did hear some commotion outside. You're perhaps one of the ones they are seeking.
Something like that.
A shame what
apparently.
they had done to your brothers.
Agreed.
Yes, we-
Are they in your employ?
Goodness, no. They work for the Lord of Blades.
Who is this Lord of Blades? Ever since coming back to Eberron, I keep hearing mention of them.
Lord of Blades is a fearsome warforged. He's begun a quest of trying to take back all of the Mournlands for himself, as well as trying to build an army to probably take the lands of Corvair as well. He is a warmonger, a zealot. He is trying to bring all of the Warforged under his banner.
Intriguing.
Those who do not acquiesce to his demands of him or his lieutenants usually are dealt with. They are deemed defective by the Lord of Blades and his men and are eradicated. Small pockets like this village that just wish for a peaceful existence are rare these days.
Did Rack and Crunch cause any problems?
No. They keep trying to convert us. They try to bring us into the fold. They have some new commander named Glaive, apparently. She is trying to, I think, set up some sort of base of operations here in this area for the Lord of Blades and their men. So they are exerting their authority. But we have no wish to serve the Lord of Blades. We merely wish to live here in peace. I'm sure you saw the statue out front.
Indeed.
That is a statue of the original founder of this town when it belonged to the Sirens before the war. We adorn it with colorful fabrics in our way to pay thanks to this founder, because the creation of this village has given us a place to shelter and to protect us from the various dangers of this place.
Yes,
Who are
it's very
you?
unfortunate what has become of this area.
I have as many questions as you do. Who? A warforged such as yourself. You are of the same make and model as them, but you speak as if you have not been here on Eberron.
No, I fled when our foundry was under attack. I was fortunate enough to leave Eberron during the whole uprising of this catastrophe. I was fortunate to find employ and be able to seek other parts of the world and interests.
Why flee? Leaving this place must have been incredibly dangerous, especially then. What I hear, you and your companions you fled with have been branded cowards. Rack and Crunch, 5 and 12 as you call them. They have been in here multiple times trying to find information on one they call 13 and 17. I'm guessing one of these two is you.
Yes, my designation is 17. I have had visions of 13, being horribly mutilated. I hope they are well. I came across the corpses of 6 and 7. Apparently handiwork of Rack and Crunch. It is a shame. I hate to see our brothers causing harm to more of our kind.
Word has reached me of what those two have done. It is disgraceful. We Warforged may have been built for killing and for battle, but to do that to our own is disgraceful. There are enough creatures out there in the Mournlands. Monstrosities, Siren raiders, and whatnot. We do not need to be turning on our own such as that.
Yes, there is enough hostility in this land without infighting. We should be trying to rebuild as one, not trying to dominate one another. As for my leaving, it only seemed natural at the time because I did not want to die. I was unsure as to what to do with my life, and an opportunity had arose, so I took it. Do you happen to have a docent? You just straight up asked him.
Clearly,
By the way,
you are not built for conversation. You are built for action. I see.
Why was a sex bot?
I see where the attachments would go on your chassis. Your make and model is clear to me. Like this. If you,
What
I
is
found
your
this land
purpose?
confusing.
yes, we do have docents here. Docents, but you, surely, of anyone, must know of their nature. They are... Whether or not they truly are of the same level of sentience as you or I is a debate that many have had over the years, but they are... Whether or not they are truly alive is also such a debate, but they say the same about us from time to time. The humanoids, the people from Corvair, they said the same to us. So the docents are protected. We scour the Mournlands to collect them and keep them safe. They are sacred items to us. Such we cannot just let one go so easily.
I don't know if I would require to borrow one or not. I have an item that is helping us get to a place within these lands, and it's kind of like a divining rod, and it is not working properly. We ran into somebody who told us that if we were to have access to a docent, it might help it correct itself to its functions in this land and make us able to get to where we need to go.
I have a hard time believing you, Marissa. You come here clearly of the same make and model of those troublemakers just left, with a tow of outsiders behind you. For all I know, you could be a spy of the Lord of Blades himself. Those humanoids in your employ, agents of destruction here to loot our village.
I would really hope that none of them... One of them does have sticky fingers, but I would like to trust that my friends
Hey.
would not cause you any problems. It would be the last thing that we would wish upon you and your companions here.
I would know your heart and intentions, 17. Perhaps a test of your loyalty. We have been having trouble with some Siren raiders as of late. They mean, from what I gather, they mean to break in here, steal the docents from us. We do not know why, but if you would deal with them, we've already run them off a couple of times. We did not wish to kill them, but if they had pushed the issue, we certainly would have. We will defend this village to our last, if provocated. But again, we simply wish for peace and to be left alone. But these Sirens are trouble. Take care of this and return to me. And perhaps we can talk.
This would be agreeable. I would hate to see anything happen to you and your kind. If we were to do this, we will look forward to your help in the future.
Be safe out there, 17.
Thank you, and you. And he just bows and turns and walks out. Come, friends. Oh, wait, goes back. Where are these raiders?
I
See
was
17
wondering-
start walking out, just turn and walk back in.
I was wondering if you would ask, or if you would simply just leave. They are.
Go!
Um,
There was a glitch in the programming.
why did I open
Didn't
up? South of here, along the river, If you follow the river south, there's an old stone bridge. I believe they have an encampment below the bridge.
Thank you. We shall see to it and return to you upon completion. And it turns and walks back out again. I almost forgot something very important. Come, friends. They are willing to help us if we are willing to take care of some Syrian raiders that are encamped near a stone bridge to the south of here along the river.
You mean take care of as in, and I like draw my finger across my throat. Take care of?
Yes, apparently they are a threat to this village. Mercy and his companions here wish to live in peace. Unfortunately, Rack and Crunch work for the Lord of Blades and are also a problem that may need to be dealt with at one point in time. We should be on our guard. If we see them again, they may not be as amicable as they were while they were surrounded by this many guards.
Jack will turn to 17 and go, 17, are you okay with us hurting your kin of 5 and 12?
5 and 12 have been a problem since their creation. As you may have noticed, they are not quite well. They seem to take great pleasure in bringing harm and misfortune to those of our kind. I wish nobody in particular ill will, but I cannot stand by and abide their actions if it means to harm more of the people that have been devastated so grievously by the disasters that have befallen this land.
Well, I don't know how much we gotta worry about them, Jack. He's 17 here. He's obviously equal to 2 of those schmucks. I mean, 5 and 12 together only equals 17, so that means you gotta be good as 2 of them, right? And I clap 17 on the shoulder.
Jack starts laughing.
I
You
think
gotta
that
be
logic
equal.
may be flawed, but I do appreciate the vote of confidence.
I got you, brother. I'm in your corner. You can
realized
just add, you can call yourself 18 from now on, because,
No,
you and me
18 was a
together,
bit of a
buddy?
douche.
Oh, well, Jack, come here. And I pull Jack real close, like, now we're 19. When Zojja, Seraphina, get your asses over here. We'll be fucking 21. Forever
Yeah.
21. That's our
Forever.
band name.
Ooh.
Oh, it
That's
got
our
really
band
dark.
name.
What happened?
Blackjack, we got a 21.
Why did it
I
get
look
really
at Jack and see that he's actually like a whitish blue. I'm like, 17, you got to get your ocular sensors fixed.
His legs are black.
It's because I realized I never actually turned dynamic lighting on, despite having dynamic lighting on this map. I didn't actually
Oh,
turn.
is that what that was?
I didn't turn the switch on.
I was wondering why I could see everything.
Yeah.
for like old D&D for a moment.
It's like I looked over at the stream one. I was like, wait a second, why can't I see the whole map on this thing when everyone's outside? Wait a minute. I know I drew lines because I can see the fucking doors. I'm looking at them.
I thought it was just my 22 passive perception.
I thought you just didn't bother.
No. I mean, it's not that important. I think the only thing
No.
I really needed to block off was like the downstairs and whatnot
Yeah.
in the storeroom.
More visuals are always good.
Oh, sounds
Alright.
See, vote of confidence. 21.
Yeah, 21. Wink.
Now we have a new party name.
Forever
Oh,
21.
we're the 21s.
We're forever 21.
Yep.
Unless one of us dies, then, we'll be back down to 20, but
Still crit.
fuck, if 17 dies, we'll be down to 4.
Oh dear.
Or keep them
Protect
beans
the
in.
beans. Protect the
Like
beans.
stroking my chin like, I didn't think of this.
Didn't think this through properly.
I did
Is there
not.
any are there any like, canoes or boats or anything on the edge of this river? Since
Nope.
they're a decrepit town. Nope. Okay.
Can we put 17 in the water and fold his arms and
Also,
legs up and use him as a skiff?
It doesn't really look like it on this map, but like when you kind of like look at the river, it's like it's not blue, it's like an indigo purple.
Oh, kind of like an oil slick, huh?
Oh.
No,
Ooh.
it's more just it's purple. It's like, it looks
I,
like
I-
a fucking
I like
river
that. I
of
like that
lean.
touch though.
All right. Well, just follow it down.
Yep.
Do we know what time it is? Because we've been traveling and we don't know how
Oh
much
yeah,
time
it's
is
like
going
probably
on.
like mid-afternoon or something like that. It's probably getting later in the day.
Do we want to rest at this town?
Well, I'm still low on beans. That, like I said, that short rest that we did was like very ineffectual.
I mean, you're pretty certain 17 would probably be welcome to stay in the town, being a warforged and all.
Yep.
The other four of you
Yeah,
were
the
really,
rest of us.
you were really getting some bad vibes from all the warforged troops.
Yep. You were
patrolling
getting some
around.
serious stink eye.
Alright. I mean, I know I'm good. I'm just worried about my party, and this place
You
at
feel
night
like
and
you're
sleeping
lucky.
does not seem.
You felt like you're lucky that you clearly belonged to 17.
Yes.
You
I don't know if
were
anybody
his
else
Good
slave.
point.
Commented on that yet. I was kind of surprised.
That's what they
That's why I
assumed.
stayed close to 17 before he left into the windmill.
Well, if you're heading south to the veterans camp, why give me a survival check, 17.
Stupid thing.
Lead the
Whoosh,
way.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Come on, get some better rolls now. That was a little bit better.
I
15.
thought in my head
Yeah.
14, and it was
So
close.
yeah, you start heading down the river, just keeping to the banks of it, so that you don't get lost. You kind of see off in the distance as you go by another big old ruined colossus. Now that you know that the people of Yalos have been collecting docents, you kind of look at it as you go by, and you imagine it's like that thing. If that one has one, it's probably in a Yalos by now.
Yep.
So they've probably stripped a good few of these.
Yeah, I passed that on to everybody. It would be best for us to keep this to ourselves, but it would seem that Mercy and his team have a great interest in the docents themselves and have been out actively collecting them from this area. So if we see a colossus nearby, it has probably already been stripped clear of its docent.
So yeah, eventually you guys come to a crumbling stone bridge crossing a river of indigo water. Beneath one side of the bridge, soiled leather tents and bedrolls are arranged around a fire pit.
Is the fire burning or smoky at all?
Yep.
Oh.
In fact, you see a trio of people sitting around the fire.
Are they
He looks pretty
Jeez.
scared.
They are of flesh.
God damn it.
Oh god,
That's a generic.
seeing the orc brings back questionable memories.
Memories of being well fed.
Yeah, so you see like a female orc.
That's
and
why.
a
That's what's
couple-
questionable about it.
Female orc and a couple of half elves that are just sort of like huddled around a fire, roasting some questionable looking meat.
Yeah, I haven't seen any pigs or things around here. I saw a bear.
Questionable.
Well, I mean, all meat's questionable in the fucking Mornlands.
Oh yeah.
It might be questionable, but does it smell good?
Oh yeah, I'd say Zojja from a good distance is able to kind of pick it up when
Start
the
licking
wind
my
hits.
lips.
It's like just right when you get like the downwind from it.
I'm assuming we're not quite exactly where we are on the map. We're a little further out.
Yeah,
I
well-
assume.
Yeah, you're further out. In fact, you're probably on like the other side of the bridge
Oh.
because Yalos is on the western edge of that river. You
Yeah.
probably followed it.
Right.
Yep, you see them just.
With the exception of the obvious like plank covered part in the middle, how does this bridge look?
Good enough.
How high up is it? Can we tell how far down?
I will say 20 feet.
Oh, okay. La 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 la.
Fucking monk.
Yeah, like asshole.
I know.
monks.
But yeah, it looks like you see three people just huddled around a fire. They seem to just be talking.
And these guys.
jovial. They seem like three people on a camping trip.
I'm
Yeah.
not crossing this bridge by myself.
Seraphina, would you like me to hold your hand? I fall like a rock.
It's just
Would
dead
you like
weight.
my hand? I
Why?
also fall like a rock.
I too fall like a rock, but would not like to be drugged down with you.
I do not fall like a rock, but I'm not very strong at holding you, little sis.
So these guys are causing problems for
Yes.
that other village.
We should at least
Oh, sorry,
find
they're
out
not
what their
half
deal
elves.
is.
They're halflings.
Oh.
I had the first half of the word right. I had the half part. They're halflings. There's an
I
orc and
didn't,
two.
I didn't think that guy looked half elf.
Yeah, no, there's an orc and 2 halflings.
Okay. We should determine as to why their intentions are. Their numbers don't seem to be that great. We should use caution nonetheless. Come, friends.
Seraphina, are you wearing that necklace by any chance? And are attuned to it by any chance?
Necklace of adaptation? No, didn't
th-
Brother Nero have
I
that?
was to say, I thought Brother
Yeah, we
Nero
gave it
had
to him, but we never gave it back to anybody. I don't believe.
Yeah,
I gave everyone their stuff back when
Yep.
I came out of that place.
Yeah.
I
got my
hate to
dagger
do this
back.
as being a part of this RP and all, but I need to poop.
No poop for you.
So
Warforged
I need to be back in a
probably
minute.
don't poop.
That is
The
true.
Beans
You
have
have
to go
to-
somewhere.
You do
There's
have
beans.
to roleplay, Chris.
There's beans leaking out the back end.
Oh, it's like that the marathon runner that's popping up on social media. Marathon runners just shit
Oh.
themselves when they run for so long.
Yeah.
This woman's running, and the guy's got a camera on her, and she's like, "I just shit myself. So would you not filming my ass? Thanks." And she just keeps running.
That's amazing. That happened. I saw a clip of
Why would you want
Girls
to...
UFC where that happened.
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh, did you? So north-south 12-6 elbows in UFC are legal now.
Yep.
This is brand new. It's only been like a month, maybe not even. There was a women's fight that happened maybe on the last card before or something like that. But this one woman, she's kind of got her ass like facing towards her opponent, and her opponent just north-souths her right in the asshole.
Oh.
And this woman, like, she lost the fight because it did like damage to her anus.
I bet it did.
She's on like medication. She could barely walk, sit, stand, like everything. She's like, this is one of the worst decisions to allow north-south fucking elbows because it's so dangerous.
It was banned too for a while.
And that's just the ass. Could you imagine if it was on the face?
Well, that's just it. You take a north-south elbow to the eye, like you could lose your eye, shatter
Or
your
the
orbital
temple
bone.
even. The temple you could
Oh.
kill someone.
There's only 3 of them here that we can see. Can we see what it looks like beyond the scope of this map? Are there buildings? Is there ruins? Is there...
Watchtower.
No, there's nothing. Just riverbank and cliff. This looks
And
like to
these
be
3.
this seems to be the extent of their camp, and each one of the tents are like 1-person tents.
So we just take them out then, right? We just exterminate the problem.
Fireball.
I mean,
Don't tempt me with a good time.
They-
Me a chance to
see-
use...
You see one of the halflings like goes over and starts tickling the other halfling, and they're like fucking giggling and having fun.
maybe we should talk to them first.
Well, I hear people love being tickled. That one's just giving them a great old time. That's the perfect time to drop in on them. But if you want to talk to them, Jack, fine.
I heard that. That sounded good.
Fuck, did you hear that? I cracked that in my kitchen.
I heard that.
Oh, yeah,
That was
that was
crystal
very
clear.
loud.
Oh fuck!
We
might
heard
have-
it already.
You might as well have been holding that up to the microphone.
Mhm.
It was like in my kitchen.
Your place has got a good echo.
I didn't even like open it particularly like loudly. Or anything.
It's the guys that are particular to that sound.
Makes me want to get up and get a Long Island out of the fridge.
Do it.
Then I have to get up, and they're on the bottom shelf. And bending is
I
still
needed
painful.
milk, so I'm at 7-Eleven. I was like, hey, if I'm at 7-Eleven, I can get energy drinks. That's like
There
coffee
you
without the
go.
effort.
Yes.
I literally have energy drinks in my mini fridge next to me, which is great.
You guys are
always
making
do.
my stomach hurt with just the talk of energy drinks.
Okay, well, I'll make it hurt in a different way. I've had 3 cups of coffee already.
Damn.
That's gonna make your tum tum feel like your bum bum.
I mean, I would have had a second cup already, or started making one right now if I hadn't bought these. I don't buy them that often anymore. It's nice when you want something cold.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Little
coffee guy as much as I like. I used to be, but then the energy drinks were just so perfect because I could sip them throughout the whole day.
I got up to fucking get a drink. And I got around my green screen. Tiffany stopped me because she'd already got me one.
Atta girl.
Oh,
Good
shout out to
girl.
Tiffany for being the best.
I am the best.
Could have told me
true.
she was getting me one. I wouldn't have had to got up, which would have made it even better. But
Yep.
I'll take my
He-
victories where I can get them.
He passes me the vape, and I literally put it on the desk right beside him.
You know, I can't see that. I'm surrounded by dragon fucking screen. 17 Jack wants to go talk to these fellas.
I agreed.
Brother Nero's he's waving his hands around, weaving up a fireball.
There's a little like wisp starting to form on my fingers. I'm like, oh. Look at
Yes, Brother Nero.
Seraphina.
He's
Look
wanting
at
to talk to
Seraphina,
him.
like,
He's like, you better get talking quick. It only takes me so long to cast this spell.
like kicking dust, looking at Seraphina. I'm like, I can get to have no fun.
Brother Nero,
know,
but
right?
you're very persuasive. You may be able to convince them to give us
Fuck
all
off.
the information they need.
Convince
You also-
them
you
to
also
fuck
think that-
off.
You also think that maybe, given how the Warforged treated you, that maybe flesh people might be less aggressive to approach them than a big metal man. They seem to be having troubles with the metal people. Maybe a metal people's not
Yep.
going to be the best thing for them to see.
Yes, Brother Nero, if you would be so kind, we should try and get as much information out of them as we can.
Quick, Zojja, give me your rope. 17, get on your knees. We need to role play.
It's going to be one of those nights, is it?
I untie the rope and hand it over.
That is your code 32 from Jack.
Attachment
I mean, if it
4,
looks like
17.
we got you enslaved, I mean, they're gonna
He's like,
trust us quicker.
17 just assumes the position. He just like kneels down, puts his hands behind his back, being ready to be tied up. And you just hear attachments whirring inside.
I get on his back and ride him like a horse.
A flap opens somewhere near the small of 17's back, and you hear a whir and something poking at you.
I'd be more concerned about the suction function.
Suction
All right.
function.
So we're supposed to get them to stop harassing.
Your
the-
instructions were to take care of it.
Take
Yep.
see.
Go over there
Yes.
and take care of it.
Taking care
Why-
of it has many implications.
It does, but you're also given this quest by an individual named Mercy.
Yes.
But you were also given the instructions. These people are harassing us. Take care of it.
All right, well, we do kind of stand out a bit, so I'm look around the area to see if there's bears or any other creatures as far as the eye can see for my 120-foot true sight vision.
There's no invisible bears, certainly, that you can tell.
See, that's you gotta look. You gotta look.
Like nobody
Out of the-
noticed until you activated your true sight that there were 5 invisible bears on the bridge, just waiting.
Just wait.
17, you go first.
Yeah, you don't seem to see anything. Just three people. They are like armed and they have weapons. They have armor. They are clearly like dressed like soldiers or explorers or adventurers or whatnot. Probably more soldiery looking than you
So
guys.
they all have like weapons. Do I
yeah.
see a spell book anywhere? Or any sort of magical implementations, perhaps, to just
Mm.
get a glimpse. Know thine potential enemy before.
Yeah,
As
it's
I'm
kinda-
start walking up a little bit.
Kind of tough to tell. You figured you'd have to really get
Yeah.
in there to be able to tell.
Yeah. As I start walking across the bridge a little bit, like, hey, that smells good, real good down there.
You're telling me.
You see all of a sudden, like, the three of them kind of just, like, drop their plates and draw swords.
No. I put my hands up, showing I got nothing.
The orc,
I have a cane, technically.
the big
As
hulking
there's this
orc
giant
woman.
glaive.
No, guys. I turned to the rest of Forever 21. Guys, just put your weapons down. These guys, oh, they're just whatever they're cooking smells so damn good.
Like, what about that one? And she points
Whoa.
at 17. Like,
Yes, I think
Did
it
you-
smells delicious
does
as
that
well.
one belong to you?
Yes, and I show the rope. When Jack shows the rope.
Yeah, he's got olfactory implants that allow him to smell this as well. Yeah, that one's ours. Forgive me.
Is that a prisoner from Yalos?
More like a pet.
I give
That's
17
rich
a
coming
little-
from the elephant.
I give a little pat on 17's ass, going, shh, role play.
See how well this sounds, right? See, that was right next to the mic.
I don't know if it's just because I was right beside you.
I didn't hear a thing.
Didn't
Oh.
hear a thing.
No idea what you're talking about.
Get good noise gate.
Apparently. Yeah, you see, just making our way across this horrible landscape. Couldn't help notice your fire and the delicious smells you got there. What is it that you are cooking down there?
Yeah, I haven't seen any
Meat.
cows or pigs or anything.
It is
around.
meat.
Well, I mean, meat's all subjective. So we found some real nasty looking bear that smelled awful. I wouldn't eat that thing. You didn't eat that. You're not eating bear, are you?
He's not bear.
Does it look?
Is meat.
It just looks like a hunk of meat.
It looks like a hunk of
Nondescript.
animal. It's kind of hard to
They're
tell what it
cannibals.
was.
I was just about to ask. It's not of the fleshy make, like our make. Is it?
Like, no, we are not
You're
cannibals.
You're not cannibals, are you?
You mind if we come share your fire for a hot minute?
It
Nice to see other people.
depends. What business do you have with us? And why are you dragging around a warforged prisoner?
I was gonna
You
gonna
look like
sell it
trouble.
off. No. We were gonna sell it off. There's a village to the north, composed of these metallic beings here, and let's go see if we could turn a profit from it.
Yeah, I heard you could make a pretty penny on some parts.
Yes, that's
I yanked the rope.
You see how many attachments this one has?
yes.
17's
too.
eyes are just wide. But he's keeping his mouth shut. Like,
Like, this is what they think of. They're gonna sell me. We too are looking for treasures in these lands that we can make a profit.
Get up,
But we-
get up, Zojja.
But if you're bringing something like that here is trouble. We want no trouble. We know of this settlement Ialos, and we do not wish for you to bring down their ire upon us. So I would ask you move along with your prisoner.
You
And she's
give her-
got like a hand on the hilt of her sword.
you ever been to that place, that village? Seen it? Got eyes on it?
Yes. It's the one with the windmill. Head back that way, the way you came. You can't miss it. It's to the north.
Looking off in the distance. Yeah, distance is weird here.
That's the Mournlands. You see the two halflings are kind of like whispering back and forth to each other.
How do the three of you navigate through these lands? Just curious.
We try to use landmarks and we have a good sense of direction.
Can I tell while they're talking? Can I look over the ledge and Is it like just rocks down there?
Yep.
We can, I wouldn't mind tying this one up here, just to come and warm up for a hot minute.
Yes,
If
but if
that'll assuage your fears.
if it's more that if their scouting party sees you with a warforged prisoner, they are more likely to attack. We do not wish for the extra trouble.
Well, I can, say I could stay up here for a minute and keep an eye out, but I'm trying to get
Murdering a
closer.
bunch of warforged is not really why we are here.
Well, you were looking for treasures, right? Treasure hunters.
Yes, we are looking for Siren artifacts that we can sell once we leave the Mournlands.
See, that's maybe we should turn to that trade instead of these old clunkers. Like throwing my thumb over my shoulder at 17. Oh, it's just
I'd like to roleplay me falling. I think that'd be kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna yeet myself off this bridge and pretend I fall and scream out in pain.
Are you gonna land on your feet, or...?
I'll land prone.
Okay.
So,
I'm not going to give you the monk damage negation if you land prone, FYI. The whole thing with the monks, like, negating damage is, like, them landing on their feet like cats. If you just belly flop off of the cliff, I am going to...
What if he lands on his feet, but, like, falls to the ground?
Yeah, it's more performative.
Your leg, quote unquote, buckles as you land on your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he lands on his feet and then just falls over, then yeah, that still counts as him landing on his feet.
Yeah, I'd make you roll performance on that.
Yeah, that is literally what I was thinking.
I'm
You do imagine that they are also probably going to take that as an aggressive gesture of you coming at them to attack them. They're already
falling and screaming.
Unless you break your neck and die, then yes, they've already got hands on weapons because you're like keep creeping closer with this warforged in tow, they're saying go the fuck away with your fucking prisoner. You're gonna bring trouble on us, and we're just trying to fucking camp out here and not have trouble. And you're being big trouble.
Well, I thought as I pretend to fall, big noise, they all look at me. Now, everyone else has got a little time.
I mean, it would definitely be a distraction. I'm not arguing that.
The party's not talking me out of it. So
Trying to think of the
17 was told to keep
alternatives of the
quiet.
situation. There isn't. They're not. They're not. We have a warforged with us, so like
They're
it's hard.
pirates.
You have a warforged that you're pawning off not as a friend, but as a fuck. We took this prisoner, and we're gonna sell it off somewhere. And they're like, okay, cool, go the fuck away with that. Don't be bringing the heat on us. Don't be bringing your 4-star wanted level over here. We're just trying to eat our dinner. And you're like, nah, and you keep like stepping closer, like inch by inch as you're fucking talking to them. You guys are the sus ones here.
Yep, that's fair.
That is fair. I'll pop a squat. Just kind of sitting on the ledge, but in a overly
Yeah, is there
confident
nothing-
way.
Yeah.
Well, it's like our bed is made, kind of at this. Unless I offered to go tie him up, but I mean that's still heaty. Yeah, you see, we're on a bit of a quest of ourselves here to find artifacts, Siren or not. Part of that led us to that village. That's a name that escapes me at the moment.
So you decided to take one of them prisoner.
Elias.
I mean, you gotta have a bargaining chip. Because, they said that the problem is you in this area, harassing them.
Give me a deception check as she's kind of squinting up at you. As you keep talking about how 17's your prisoner.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus.
Oh
Luke's
no.
got a Luke.
There's something going on here. You do not even have him properly tied up. You are
I mean, that's
you are a
that's
man
rope
of
of it.
lies. I can tell that just by looking at you.
Ooh.
I
What
am a man of means, and there's a means to an end, and that means usually includes the word fireball. I'm gonna go boom. My intent is to go boom and cast the fireball.
Hold on, Nero. Are you sure?
I
These
mean,
are the
it
ones
sounds like the fireball's already
do it.
cast.
Do it.
I think the fireball's
I'm
going.
I think the fireball
I'm-
is cast.
That was I said. That was my. Do you want to roll for initiative before I cast for fireball, or how do you want to handle this? Because
I mean, I'm gonna say the fireball goes off, and then we are going right into initiative.
surprise-ish round kind of deal.
No, well, no, a surprise fireball.
Surprise fireball.
You're not gonna get an actual full surprise round because they are
No,
all
no.
like weapon, like hands on hilts.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
understandable.
that's. I would
But
imagine.
then all of
that
a
I would
sudden, you
very
just
upset.
wave your
React.
hands in a big grand gesture and just blast them.
Yep. You guys had to tie him up. Get that fucking rope out. And give me any other option.
Well, so much for broker and a piece.
Fuck peace.
Murder hobo's got a murder hobo.
Murder hobo.
I tried talking to begin with, but then turn around and go with the narrative we established of this is a tied up warforged. and
They're fucking Nero hears a voice in his head like, "That's right, my brother. Bring them justice."
they're raiding and harassing the
Innocent warforges.
I don't say innocent warforged, but the warforged we need to get in good books with to get the docent or access to the docent. Means to an end from an evil character. Judge Nero all you want. He is legitimately evil.
I mean,
Neutral evil.
Wow, guys, how many 15s are we gonna get?
9s and 15s.
first
even though-
things first. Let's roll some dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity. DC 20 now.
Oh no, one of them's crit. Okay, one of them's gonna pass. That'll be one of the halflings. This guy. As I said, the green one belongs to the orc. 'Cause she's green. How much damage you do? 25?
25.
25.
Alright, 25. Oops. 12 to him. They all just start screaming as they are lit up by fire. Their tents are now kind of ablaze. The whole kind of camp area is just there's fire everywhere down there.
There's fire. It's hot.
Is hot. Kayla is gonna get to go first. As she attempts to. You're like up on that hill, so she's gonna fire at you with her heavy crossbow. 20 on Nero.
Shield.
Okay, so you just wave your hand as this big heavy crossbow bolt comes flying up at you, and ding, just deflects away, and lands in the purple water, and kind of sizzles a bit, and like hits the water.
Ooh,
Oh,
sizzles.
that doesn't seem good.
I mean, the water's purple. I mean, who knows what that water is?
It is fair. We have done no checks on said water. I like how
Yeah,
it looks
don't-
purple on this map, though. That's cool.
But we waded through a little bit of it, so
They kind of like hopped on some rocks and whatnot to like cross it. That's the thing too, is you also don't remember like, and you probably got your boots wet a little bit crossing that river, and you don't remember it like eating through your boots or anything like that. So the fact that it sizzled when it hit that water, it's like, what the fuck is that? What's
Huh?
going on?
I don't know how you want to penalize me necessarily, but I wish to jump off.
I mean,
Land feet first.
What is it?
I
You take
burn my-
no. What's the falling damage thing on
You
monks?
up to 20 or 30?
30 for my level. I take no fall damage of anything under 30, but I use my reaction to activate slow fall, so I don't have a reaction.
Okay, yeah. So you just hop down.
Yep. Superhero landing. How much movement do you think this burns?
However much it took you to move from there to there, so like 5 feet of movement.
Okay. That is significant. I am going to.
Because the falling didn't give you anything.
There's a school of thought that falling should take up your legitimate move speed as well.
That's why I was.
That's
wondering.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I've seen
silly.
it. I've seen it argued on D&D, and I'm like, there's the because it.
Climbing,
what if-
yes.
What
Falling,
if I take
no.
you 200 feet in the air and then just drop you? I don't know how much damage
Yeah.
and how long is it going to take you?
Yeah,
and blah, blah,
it's
blah.
more the time. Yeah.
It did spend a resource in essence. Granted, it's only a reaction, which isn't that big of a resource, but
I
Well, the
I do
activation of it.
something.
It's not going to use your move. Falling doesn't use your movement, but I will argue that at a time. I think I've looked it up before, and like, it takes 180 feet. Like a 6-second round or 6-second turn would be 180 feet of movement for something that's falling, or something like that.
Okay.
I think we worked it out like when we worked with Juan Cena.
Probably. I think it's because it's like anything under like 200 feet. I think it would still happen on like the same turn. If you fell 500 feet, yeah, you're going to like that's going to take a couple of turns for you to reach the bottom of it. It's not going to like eat up your movement speed or something to do it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I had to track it for Oranthan's sword because he could teleport his sword to him from up to 1,000 feet away with sword bond. And
Yeah.
there was a case where his sword got like knocked out of his hand and then kicked off of a fucking tower or something like that. And I had to work out it's like how many rounds would it take for it to get too far away from him to just fucking Thor it back to his hand.
That's a good question too. Bonus action, definitely activate my flame tongue and attack. 21 hit.
Hopefully.
Also, I'm going to re-roll
Yes.
that D8.
They are all wearing splint mail, so yeah, that hits.
Well,
Wow.
if we take one less piercing damage, because if I re-roll it, I have to keep it. I was hoping to get better than it too. That's a critical piercer feat. So yeah, that and then attack again.
Hey, where'd the turn order go?
Yeah, where did the turn order go?
That's weird. I must have closed it somehow.
Just a fire in the piercing, so that's 19.
That's weird. Yep, you kill her. You just run her through with your flaming sword, and she just drops to the ground.
Wow. Okay. That was my 2 actions. I've spent my bonus action. I moved 30 feet. I'm gonna move 15 feet more. I'm gonna go kind of like I'm saying this for flavor. I know I can't actually take the hide action, but running like behind the tent and under the bridge, kind of trying to be sneaky, even though I can't be. And that'll end my turn.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to move over on the bridge and fire some firebolt down at the male guy here.
Scared one.
The scared one.
That's Grezin. 18 will hit him. 15 fire damage. Uh, 17.
So 17 will kind of.
All tied up.
How tied up am
I
I?
was like set on him, like
yeah,
a
I imagine
really
it's like
loose
the
noose.
like the droop, like draped around him gently.
Yeah.
He just kind of shimmies a little bit and it just falls on the floor.
If Zojja gave
Yeah.
the command word, she could troll him.
That is true.
So little blue guy there, just kind of like point at him and say, "I wanted to do this the easy way."
I think you guys are doing it the easy way. I think 17 just snipes him through the fucking head with his firebolt, and a halfling is dead.
That was more than Luke's fireball.
Yep.
That was.
God!
Maybe if we can keep the other one alive, we can get some information.
Maybe.
Brother Nero.
Brother Nero.
Back. Oh, he is back.
No, I'm kind of just sitting to take my turn.
Oh. Say hi, Mom.
Yeah. Two are dead.
He's disintegrating.
Right. We want to try and extricate info. I mean, any chance of this one being friendly towards us now is probably
Zero?
probably squished.
Because you just murdered her 2 companions?
Might as well make
and
it
her
3 for 3.
possible husband, brother, who knows?
They were tickling, so that's a little sus.
I got something that'll tickle the flames. They tickle at you as they extinguish your life force. For mediocre. That's decent damage for firebolt.
She's still alive, though.
I can't do anything else.
She gets to go, and she's just gonna scream in rage and pull out her heavy crossbow, which is extra heavy for a halfling, and fired at 17. And oh my gosh, she might actually hit him. 25 to hit.
Ooh, you got my beans!
6
Oh,
piercing
no.
damage.
Ah! No, not the piercing.
That's how the beans get out.
That's it.
I almost hit heal.
That's all she can do. Zojja.
I'm going to. Actually, 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna just jump down. I will take the fall damage.
Ooh. You know, some fall damage dice. What did I say that was? 20 feet? 7 points
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Totally worth it. Now I'm gonna go forward more.
It's just fucking elephant just comes slamming down like the Incredible Hulk.
Boom!
Towering,
That would be actually really
over this
frightening.
fucking halfling.
Zojja
Halfling
smash.
with flames are burning.
That with
Oh my
like
god.
3rd degree burns all over like 90% of her body.
This is horrific for them.
27 to hit for 20.
Heroes of the multiverse.
And if she's not
Yeah,
dead,
you just
I'll hit again.
you cut her in half with your glaive.
Sweet.
Just like you separate her top half from her bottom half. And play the victory music.
I feel like we're becoming more and more evil as time goes on. I immediately try to like start putting out fires the best I can, and like, of course, loot hungry. Loot goblin got sticky fingers. I gotta loot.
Okay. You manage to sort of pat down the you pat down these tents. The only thing of value besides like, they got some short swords and some splint armor that's now like badly burned. You do find sort of a half-burnt journal on the in the orc's tent. There was enough crap piled on top of it to sort of keep some of the flames from getting to it.
Is the language common, I assume?
Yep.
What does it say?
You kind of skim through it. You find that her and her companions were Siren veterans. They were veterans from the war. After the war ended, like they were not here for the mourning, which is why they're still alive. So after the war ended, they kind of were just, they had no homes to go back to because of the Mournlands and everything, so they formed a little, like, kind of adventuring party called? What do they call themselves? The Turquoise Spear. Talks about her two companions, two halflings named Dordal Lynn and Grezin. She also remarks in her journal. You see that they found out that there was a stockpile of docents from that they discovered docents being taken from the colossi in this area, and that the Warforged over at Yalos they're the ones taking them, but they're sitting on them. Yeah, they're hoarding them, and they want to get those docents because they need money so that they could start a new life, because they have nothing, because they lost everything because of the war.
So we just murdered a bunch of innocent homeless people. Is that what you're telling me?
Basically, you do see that it doesn't seem like they understood that those docents were actually sacred objects to the Warforged. They just think the Warforged are hoarding them because they're worth money.
Oh, it's worth money.
Right.
Those things are worth money, and the Warforged are hoarding them for themselves. And you also see, she talks about, as you kind of dig through it a bit further, you see that she has a deep, dark secret she was keeping from the other two that is not going to give you inspiration because she's not alive to tell it to you. But you find that she lost, in a quiet, that after the day of mourning, she had lost. She had lost several magic items and a big purse full of gold and stuff like that shortly after the day of mourning. And if she hadn't have lost those things, they wouldn't be in the horrible financial troubles that they're in now. They wouldn't be broke and desperate to find things that are worth money.
Oh.
And she's hiding that from the other two. She just doesn't want them to know that it's her fault that they're broke and have nothing. She fears that they would reject her and leave if they found out that she was the one that caused all their troubles. Yeah, you ain't getting that secret. That one ain't counting. But you find out about it. Yeah, it seems like they're just here scavenging because they're desperate and they needed money. And they didn't know that the shit that the Warforged was taking was actually important to them or sacred. They don't even know what they probably are. They don't know that they are sentient things. They're just they're cores for machines that are worth money.
Yup.
Interesting.
And you would imagine that Mercy also probably didn't know that these were just hard up people desperate for money. He probably just assumed that they were raiders and scavengers and bad people.
Assumptions making an ass out of you and me.
If only someone could have brokered a peace.
If only someone didn't roll a nat one.
Nat one.
If only. Okay, so we got that information. I'll take the journal and I guess we need to take their ears? Cut off their ears? That's proof, I guess. I mean, otherwise the robots are... I mean, that's 17th thing to go by. Jack would know that they're very literal and they would need proof. So, very clearly...
And I want my scalps!
I'm gonna cut off each of their right ears. That's the ones.
This will go a long way to promoting peace between Warforged and squishy things. Look, we murdered those other squishy things and brought you their fucking flesh bits. Look at them. Look at them.
We're the good fleshy ones. So stupid.
Good air quote.
I mean, he did just say deal with
What
it,
is Jack's alignment?
How?
Chaotic neutral.
At least you said
No, it was
neutral.
Coke.
But the thing is that Jack is chaotic, and Jack is also being influenced by Brother Nero. So if I need to start tilting, it's probably gonna happen. Considering Brother Nero has helped Jack a lot and the whole team. So whatever the team does, Jack is like pure pressure. I'm all for it. Let's murder.
Raw.
So At any point, if you want to make me evil, feel free. I'll start acting like it more and more.
What we need, Jack being more chaotic.
I always have to pick chaotic because sometimes my actions are so chaotic. I don't think I could play a lawful character if I wanted to.
Oh, at this point, believe me, there's no judgment. We understand.
It's too much. I can't put a cap on it. If there's nothing else here, we got the proof. They definitely broke. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna be very cautious. Is that arrow still in the water, or did it completely sizzle away? Like, is there any remnants at all?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. Well,
Do we get any magical hints, like the traces of magic left over on the bow or on the arrow or on the crossbow or on the arrow?
Nothing. They have nothing.
they got
about it.
nothing. Based off
That's
of
the
the
whole
journal,
point. They
they
have
were broke.
nothing.
Yeah,
They
no,
had
no. It's just,
nothing.
yeah,
You
I'm
killed
just
3
eliminating
hobos
that.
that were like collecting cans under this bridge.
Oh, don't put it like that. That sounds terrible.
They're under a bridge and they're collecting docent
Yep.
tin cans.
Oh.
I show 17 the journal and kind of give him like the little cliff notes, like the high points in the journal. Point out, yeah, they had nothing. They were broke. There was a misunderstanding.
The leader blamed herself because she lost.
Yeah, I showed the secret.
Lost all their money and like magic items and shit.
I kind of tap. I go. This part right here is a real tearjerker. Read that.
Oh. That is rather unfortunate. It's a shame that you killed them, Jack.
Looks at 17 and
I
goes.
mean, 17 did snipe that fucking. There's
It
just like
seems
a,
like there's a bullet
tunnel.
hole in that kid, that
There's a
halfling
tunnel
over there.
bored through that. A like cauterized tunnel through the head of that halfling.
Yeah.
I mean,
Seraphina's gonna be like, yeah, I hurt them. I didn't kill any. I'm going to walk back up here.
careful of the river, Seraphina.
It's okay. I'm sure a cadaver collector will come by and get them.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we should probably leave before he comes. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
scurry back up to
you
the.
guys, as you
to the
guys are kind of
town.
finishing up, you're patting out the fires and I'm assuming fucking Nero is just like eyeing up the big hunk of meat that's. still
I'm
sitting on the
assuming they're
road.
like he would be very tempted to
Oh
eat
yeah,
it.
we're all doing this, and Nero's just sitting there, just eating. Like, just doesn't say nothing. He's like, "I'll take that." Nom 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 nom.
I don't see how he doesn't eat it, to be honest.
Yup.
Meat. Undescribed meat.
Well, now you'll never get the chance to ask what the meat was. The truth of the meat died with
I
Caleb.
mean, since he's currently distracted, do we roll for it to be fair? Or do we just feed it to him and be like, oh well?
Well, I mean,
So,
they
like
were
I said,
gonna
I think
eat
it-
it. So, I mean, you can imagine it's not like horrible and poisonous if they were gonna eat it.
Yeah, I definitely eat whatever hobos eat. Definitely.
And like I said, I would like to think that while we're looking at all this stuff, like Luke just went over and he just like picked it up, like the whole fucking spit, and he just like got like in one hand, he's like, "Ah."
He's probably got
He's eating like a
he's
turkey
slipped
leg.
a fork out of his sleeve, and he's just like, oh, just standing beside it as it's still like, continuing to like, as you know, he's rotating it, he's spinning the handle and just like taking pieces off, or cutting like slices off, like like those big stacks of meat at like the donair place,
yeah,
the
yeah.
big rotisserie.
Mmm.
He's just like slicing big like thin pieces of meat off and eating it.
Carving it like a kebab or something. Mmm. Oh, it's gonna be good. Right.
Yeah, so yeah, as you guys are
I
finishing
agree.
up, like, it starts getting dark, night falls. Sadly, there's no Syrian veterans to offer you some shelter and warm company to spend the night anymore. But that's fine. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean,
Do we
If-
stay here at the encampment?
Well, this place
They
does
were.
smell like roasted meat. Like, mostly because you lit these 3 people on fire. And so the smell of that is kind of now wafted off through the woods.
We could throw their bodies in the river.
Still. You would imagine if there's any animals or creatures out there, they're probably going to come sniffing around this place sooner or later.
Yeah, bears. Definitely gonna attract bears.
Yeah, I mean, it's just bears, though. They're just bears.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Yeah, I guess we'll,
Guys,
Oh.
I think we should probably start heading back.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yep. Let's go.
Yep.
Back to the thing. Alright. We wiped out the
Brother Nero
veteran
can't
camp.
talk because he's currently stuffing his face with meat at the moment.
Just blah, blah.
Yep. I mean, I can't blame him. I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever had like a smoked turkey leg before, but they are the
Why did
bomb.
I-
There's a turn order.
It's I accidentally added a thing that I was trying to add to the map. I accidentally added a turn order. A couple of my labels on the fucking map. Yellows. Veterans camp. The veterans camp, which is way bigger in this fucking on the map for some reason. I don't know why it's like a city, a tent city on the fucking map, but it's 3 people in their tents.
Right?
It's a hobo city.
There's 3 tents.
Like,
and
there's only 3 people in that group.
5 smaller things.
Yeah. 17, you're leading the way. Give me a survival check with disadvantage now that night has fallen and it's getting dark and spooky.
I mean, we could stop and try to rest, but I feel like that's gonna be a bad idea.
Oh no.
No. No! I don't like the sound of that.
That sounded like a lot of dice.
Picking up all my D4s and rubbing them together. Or all my D20s and rubbing them together. Alright, so you guys continue to head up the river. You have the river to guide you, which is kind of helpful.
Yup.
At some point, amidst your journey back, after the first couple of hours, you kind of lose your way. You kind of like you're following the river and along, and you kind of have to deviate away from it a little bit to like go over like a weird hump and a curve, and then you kind of come back, and 17's just like looking around. And he's like, the river it should be right here. And you look, there's no river anywhere near you. You seem to be very lost. You continue wandering for another couple of hours, and you end up. You're not entirely sure where it. Do I have another encounter prepared? Probably should have another encounter prepared. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna take you back to the foot. So you guys are wandering around. 17 in the lead. As he continues to wind you left and right through these woods as you are lost, you begin to hear some noise around you. Some rustling in the bushes. Then you see... I need enemies. Give me enemies! You see...
Sorry about that.
We did a fair bit of role playing. We got you to eat the meat, and 17 critically failed on survival check, and so now we're lost in God knows where, in the middle of the night.
No river was found.
All of a sudden,
Fantastic.
some pretty angry looking, bladey looking Warforged. They got like it looks like they've got chunks of metal and that sticking out of them, looking like. You know, like they basically like hot glued some fucking knives and shit to their bodies to be more menacing looking. Look what we've got here. fresh meat for the Lord of Blades. Get 'em, fellas. It's gonna be time to roll for initiative.
But I'm still eating. Supposedly.
As a scouting party
Damn.
for the Lord of Blades happened upon
Fuck
you.
me,
Lost in the
man.
woods.
Oh, by the way, Brother Nero, you should want to know this because you would have heard this. We found the orc's journal. Turns out they were just poor hobos, adventurers that had lost all their money and were there trying to desperately get money. And there was a misunderstanding. They were getting the Dyson Spheres things that we needed.
It's
And-
yours.
that's what
Dyson
came to
Spheres.
mind.
Made by the Dyson Corporation.
And
Oh no.
explains 17 sucking motion earlier. Anyway, they were trying to get them to get money because they were poor because the orc had lost all their magical items and it was a secret she had felt guilty about. So they were fighting with the robots because they thought the robots were keeping them for money, not knowing that they were keeping those things for their reasons.
Secret purposes.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
So we killed some helpless adventurers. They didn't have anything on them.
Some homeless people. You killed some homeless people. You killed some homeless veterans.
It's the purge.
Because they were war vets with like no place to go. Just a bunch of Lieutenant Dans that you just murdered.
Not Lieutenant Dan.
Oh.
Where's his legs?
No new legs for them.
Nero's fucking eating one of their legs.
I should be Lieutenant Jack considering I have no legs.
That is true. Luckily for you guys, the blades are, I was thinking, it's like, should I give them a surprise round? Well, now I don't need to, because they outrolled you in initiative as they ambushed you. These typically lawfully evil blades of Eberron.
Suck your lame crit. How'd you roll? Suck your lame clit.
Oh, he can make 3. Okay, so the blade lieutenants can use his javelin launcher.
Oh dear. Zojja's ears perk up.
First attack's on Brother Nero in the back. That is a 26 to hit.
Oh.
14 piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh no.
Next one's gonna be on Seraphina in the back.
Oh no.
For only an 11 to hit. So I don't think that's gonna hit.
It's
Seraphina.
not hit.
He's gonna shoot at you again for 25 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be 9, 4, 13 piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
Thunk.
And now these guys are going to come in for some advantage.
Damn.
Using their... they'll use their arm blades. 3 attacks.
I'm getting ready with the critical hit button because I can feel it coming.
3 attacks
I
each.
know.
Well, actually,
I feel it.
my.
Seraphina,
I
you
can
have that dumb... You have one of those dumb cloaks that, like, everybody's got, don't you?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
with
but she was hit.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
And she's
Oh, yeah.
prone, so it's just a wash.
I forgot about it on the other one. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost impossible not for me to hit Seraphina with attacks to AC without her mage armor up, so...
That's true.
It's true.
First one on Brother Nero is probably gonna miss because it's like a 13. I rolled two bad ones. That's a 3 and a 1. Those are bad dice.
Those are bad dice.
Those are bad dice. This one might hit 20.
On me?
Yeah.
Shield.
Nero
You've
from
already-
the
you
ground. Okay.
My beans!
3 arm blades on Seraphina. 16 hit you?
Yeah. Yep.
Arm blade, this is an easy one. 12 slashing. 15 hit you?
Yep.
14 slashing. Does I guess then a 24 will hit you. For 12 more slashing. That's all of the Warforged.
Zojja, you get Brother Nero. I've got
All the
Seraphina.
cool Warforged. Zojja.
How about I just come here and attack that one?
How about I just run?
And go, 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 go.
The ghosts of the hobos just laugh at you from beyond the grave.
20 to hit. On the one by.
Yes. Just trying to see if these.
Oh. I thought that was a 1 for a moment. Get right up in there and do my bonus.
Trying to see if these guys have a handout, but I don't think they do. Oh, because I'm looking in named NPCs. That's probably why they don't have a handout. These don't.
17, 17, and 17 damage.
Okay. So 20 to hit for 17 damage. Definitely a hit. Fine. 21 to hit for 17 damage. Definitely a hit. These guys don't have anything fancy to stop you from doing this, right? No. Oh, I didn't even realize they had that. Oh well. Too late. And what was the last one? 20 to hit for 17?
Yeah, all 17s. Some pretty good damage.
They have fucking stuff. I forgot they have abilities to run away without taking opportunity. Could have hit and run, but they didn't. They could have done the old Jack Marrow. Fucking.
That's right. That's the whole strategy. Damn straight. All right. Let's go over here. Bonus action to activate my flame tongue. To save time, and I don't want to spam, and it'd be nice to do it in all one roll. I'm gonna use my crit 20.
Yep.
So, I don't know how many d6s we need, but it's gonna be a lot.
Well, just roll your regular attack first, and then we'll roll the extra damage after. We'll just kind of total it off that.
Yep. I didn't mean to roll advantage because I was pressing my push to talk, so 18.
66
Oh, yeah.
and a D8.
Are you gonna do your thing with that?
Yes, I'll go ahead and do that right now.
Yeah.
Re-roll the d8. Boom. Wow, perfect.
Okay.
So
So
I have to keep that.
a D8 and
And
it looks-
66.
yeah, 66. 66 and 1D8.
66 and 1d8. All right. So that that 1d8 there is.
Yeah, so that becomes 14 total piercing.
Yeah, but yeah, that's for that. So this, I still need to do another one for something else.
14, 28, so 38 plus whatever else you roll.
66. That'll be that.
38, 58, 61, and
then
D8.
66.
and a D8.
66 damage.
That, does that include the fire damage getting doubled too,
Yep.
and the
That
sneak?
is in there.
That's
That's,
everything.
why it's 66.
Okay.
Because your sneak is 4d6
Yeah, you
and your
just-
sword is 2d6.
Right.
You
right.
jam
right.
your fucking flame blade into this thing, and you hear the sizzle and pop as beans spray out all over Seraphina. But
Quick,
it is
collect
yes.
them.
Hot beans.
Yeah, hot beans falling all over Seraphina. But she's still alive.
That's all right, because I'm gonna attack again. For an 18 to hit for 21 damage, 8 of it fire.
Never did check to see these resistance against fire. Yup, you heard him. Like, soldier, straighten up. Get those beans back in you. Sir, my beans. And he's like holding his like stomach. His beans are leaking out through his fingers.
And I will.
He's still alive. He's clinging to his beans, but he's still alive.
I am going to kind of move,
They have that too.
wiggle over here in like a flavor text style of brotherly protection on Seraphina. Stay away from her! That is my turn. That's literally everything I can do.
I didn't read all the cool things they could do because I wasn't intending to have this encounter. I wasn't intending for you guys to murder all those campers and then walk back in the middle of the night and then 17 to crit fail trying to find his way back. These were not on my bingo card.
Not on the docket for today. 17 will point at the one by Seraphina and Jack and say, "Get away from her, you filthy animal."
Oh man,
Come on. 16 to hit?
16 just glances off of his shoulder and off into the woods.
Son of a bitch. He'll move forward a little bit to kind of help shield Brother Nero. That's 17.
Seraphina.
Okay, yeah. First of all, I'm going to stand up.
That's a pretty good idea.
Secondly, I'm going to shocking grasp the one in front of me. I'm assuming it'll be with advantage.
There's metal.
Yeah. I mean, they have natural armor, but their natural armor should
They're
be made
naturally
of
metal.
The 28 would have hit anyways. It doesn't really matter.
That's
12 lightning damage. He is still alive. His beans sizzle and pop as they leak out of the many holes in his body.
I honestly don't remember. What were there any like limitations to using teleportation?
Nope.
No, that was just on Havoc.
You can
Yeah, that
move
was
though
just on
because
Havoc.
you took away his reaction with that, so you
I did.
not- you should not incur an attack of opportunity.
I want to GTF out of this guy anyway, or away from this guy.
I like that feature of shocking grasp. That's kind of cool. If I ever get a class that uses that, I'll keep that in mind. I like that
Yeah.
ability.
You need to play a spellcaster next, my friend.
Oh, you
I'll
think
move
it's the way I think about things?
Move up
Yeah.
to here.
Use your creativity. Let it blossom.
That's gonna be. I'm gonna be like a chaos wizard.
Brother Nero.
God, there's a shitty way to abuse. Not even abuse. It's what it's meant to do. But it doesn't. So I have an ability called Voice of Authority, which if I cast a spell that affects an ally, they can use their reaction to make a weapon attack as a result of me casting that spell on them. I can twin cast spells like Shield of Faith to say Zojja and Jack. Therein triggering this twice?
No,
I'm
because it
using
says
the
if the
same
spell. I would say
I
that it
know.
counts with the if the spell targets more than one ally, you choose the ally who can make the attack.
Yeah,
I would argue that caveat would
Also-
just come back into play.
I would argue it the same way, but I'm thinking of it like, how cool would that be from a power game perspective? Because not only am I using a spell slot, I'm using sorcery points to twin cast to proc this ability twice. It's a double resource spend, but I would rule it the exact same way and not let it fly. Because I could Shield of Faith Zojja and Jack, procking them to both make a weapon attack, Jack getting the ability to do sneak attack again, Zojja being able to dump smite again. The party composition is perfect for that bullshit, and that's why it doesn't work.
Also, I hate to do this to you, Jim Jam, but I have to bring it a little bit to the DM. You can't move 30 feet because when you stand up, your movement's half speed.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you penis.
So you
That
can only
is
move
true.
15 from there, so I gotta keep it honest, you know? So DM, give me, brownie point.
I stand my ass
I already
up.
gained all the brownie points.
So, okay,
No!
you're still the one like in melee range, anyways.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't run away, because I could have. I was like, no, I'll take one for poor Seraphina, but I'm sorry. I had to be honest.
No, that makes sense.
It's one of the things that slips your mind sometimes.
Sometimes things slip
Yeah.
through. So I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna firebolt the one beside Jack.
Okay.
Because the beans are going everywhere.
Those beans
Look
are
at them
everywhere.
beans. Those beans are everywhere, and I'm fucking hungry.
You roast that thing's beans, and it is dead.
It is dead.
Yay.
Its beans have gone. And I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action on Zojja, and I'm gonna use that Voice of Authority feature to allow her to use her reaction to make a weapon attack.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I click these spells off.
16 is a miss.
Oh.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
You know what? It was almost a 2, so.
It cost me 1 sorcery point.
Oh, sad.
Actually, it didn't cost me any sorcery points because I didn't twin cast it. That's just an ability. I was about to check off a sorcery point.
Yeah, because is that like, does that ability have a fucking cost?
Nope.
Yeah, so then that 100% I would not let you
Yep.
fucking have 2 targets. With
I
it.
know.
If that was
I know,
like
I
you can
ruled
use
the
this once a
exact
day,
same
I
thing.
would be like, yeah, maybe. I might
Nope,
let you get
there's
away with that for like
nothing.
a once a day thing, but no, if it's a thing that you can just do, then like, no, fuck that.
Every round.
Yep. If you cast a spell with a spell slot, so it has to have a spell slot, can't be a cantrip, and target an ally with a spell, that ally could use their reaction immediately after the spell to make 1 weapon attack against a creature of your choice that I could see.
Yeah.
That I could see. So there's caveats to it, but I'd
Also,
still rule it the exact
It also
same way.
burns the players that you're
It
doing.
burns
on
their
the
reaction.
And if
Yeah.
they don't have a reaction, they probably can't do anything.
Well, that's why I have to be cognizant of
Right.
who's been using their reaction, because Tiffany uses her reaction when things come into her range, right? So if she does that, then I know. But this is also a fun way to get more sneak attack out of Jack, more potential smites out of Zojja.
Yeah.
So the lieutenant's gonna move him a little. Actually, far away is his.
Also, if
scout.
Chris has cast his what's it called, blinding smite or anything like that, and is waiting to use it, instead of him giving that extra opportunity for him to lose that concentration, I can potentially make him attack and get that attack off.
So the
It's
way
just
you're
cool.
trying to do it is like this. He uses a bonus action to command his ally, the Blade Scout, to make an attack with
no!
advantage on Brother Nero.
With advantage.
With advantage. He gets advantage because he was commanded to do it. 26 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 15 slashing damage.
My beans. I don't have beans. What do humans have?
Blood.
Ketchup.
My blood.
Ketchup.
Yeah, they have the ketchup with the
Heinz
beans.
ketchup.
No. I fucking hate ketchup.
Now for his the rest of his actual turn. Oh fuck, they have pack tactics too. Shit. Javelin launcher. Yes. Javelin launcher gets 17. That's gonna miss him. 'Cause he's got big armor. Javelin launcher against Jack.
On my reaction, I'm gonna burn to catch it.
Does a 20 hit you?
A 20 hits. And then I need to put that deflect thing. Hold on, so we get the attack.
Don't-
Will reduce damage, and if I reduce it enough, then I catch it.
Yeah. You can throw it back.
No, God, that's not.
And he is going to do to you 11, 14, 18 piercing damage.
There it is. So I have to roll for it. And you said you said 18 piercing?
Yep.
All right, we'll keep the roll of... No, that's the attack. I need to do...
You need to roll a d10
D10.
plus your
okay.
dex plus your monk level.
10.
That's 10 plus this? You said D10?
Yes.
All right, so this plus 10.
Oh.
11.
Nope.
So
18.
I reduce it to 7.
18. Well, you still don't reduce it, I think, until.
No, it's
Yeah, if
reduce
you reduce the damage.
0. Oh, if you reduce
If you
the
reduce it
damage
to 0, you can catch it and throw it
Yeah.
back.
Otherwise, you've missed it. So you're gonna take 18 damage and you're prone. You have been ka-chunked to the floor. He's got one more of these.
You still reduce the damage.
Yeah, I still
When you
reduce
do
the
so, the damage you take from the
Oh, is
attack
it
is
redu-
reduced
okay.
by. If
So
it's
I
an extra
take-
caveat that if he reduces
I-
to 0, you can
okay.
huck it back.
I can't remember. It's been a while since
So
I felt
I take 7 damage.
Right.
But you are still prone. Either way.
Yeah.
And
I don't have my reaction anymore.
I do appreciate that the javelin launcher has no caveat for its fucking prone
Mhm.
condition. It's just the target has prone. The prone.
Yeah, that's
condition.
just, if it hits, you're prone. No strength saving throw, no
Nope,
nothing.
no
you're just
nothing.
prone. Like, oh, fuck. It just pins you to the ground.
This one's gonna be Brother Nero. That's gonna be 21 to hit.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna shield it. Fuck it.
Yep.
I have to. My blood is precious. There's very little of it. I have to start burning second level spell slots though, because I'm out of first. So I'm just gonna click off a second level spell slot. It doesn't even give me the. There's no upcast option for shield because it doesn't do anything. But
Yeah, because who would ever burn a second level spell slot on a spell slot level 1 item?
someone to, if I get hit, it's gonna do like a quarter of what I have.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
Typically, unless you're desperate, yeah. And it's desperate times at the moment. It's late. We're getting jacked by robots in the middle of the night in the bad part of the junkyard.
I think he's gonna move back actually a bit. End of his turn. Blade Scout's gonna go. So he moved up like 10 feet to command his ally. Blade Scout's gonna go. He's gonna use dash. He can move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So he's just gonna put like fucking 23 skidoo. He's gonna fucking. He ducks down. He ducks down to like tie his shoe for a second, and he fucking heads back a little bit more, and he's gonna fucking end his turn.
He looked down to tie his shoe, but he realized he was wearing loafers.
Well, he like knelt down and he was like tying his shoe, and
That's sus.
look,
Is
Is he
that
wearing
sus?
red
you start
shoes?
you start running
I'd
away.
like to make a sus. I like to make a sus check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a sus thing.
That
Did
was
he do something with? Did he do something with like wires or something there?
I don't know. You just saw him kind of like duck down.
And my passive perception is lower because of combat, so it's gonna be useless.
I'm gonna take a step forward a little bit and throw a javelin at him.
That'll hit him. I'm guessing at the scout, the guy who ran away from you.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw another one at him.
He tosses. He pulls it out and he tosses it to his boss to load into his javelin launcher.
You're just giving them ammo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll restock after.
That one hits too.
They're
Beans
on
leak
loan.
out onto the grass.
All right, that is my turn. Yeah, that's it. No bonus.
Okie dokie. Coke's turn.
Jack will stand up. I will. First of all, how tall is this thing?
Probably at least a good 10 feet.
Okay, so if like in theory, if
They're
I'm
basically
standing,
walls.
okay, that's what I was That's what I was wondering. So yeah, stand up. I'm gonna move to here, and I wanna look over here. I wanna perceive what
Sus
the hell is
check.
over here. Sus
Sus
check.
check.
Jack.
Give me an investigation check. Intelligence investigation.
Not perception.
Not perception. I mean, you can give me perception checks. It's not gonna do anything. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't seem sus to you. Must have just been tying its shoe.
Alright, I'll peek the corner and let's I'm going to, because I can't do the object interaction right, I'm gonna have to drop my flame tongue so I can shoot my bow at that robot.
I would say you're still behind that leg. You gotta get closer. You gotta come out more to be able to shoot him, or I'm gonna give him 3/4 cover.
Alright.
As you step a little bit closer, you're within 10 feet of the snare trap he laid down. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
You're baiting me into this!
Yeah, you know what? You should have just done it anyways. You failed the check.
That's
Yeah, I
true. You
guess.
didn't know there was anything there, so you probably should have just ran in with your sword.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. So if anyone's gonna trigger this thing, it's fine that it was Jack.
There you
I
go.
fucking knew he was wearing loafers.
They're gonna take half of 66 damage. You're going to take half of 24 damage. It'll be 12 piercing damage, and you do not have the prone condition.
I took none of that damage because of evasion. It's great.
Perfect. The perfect guinea pig.
Yup.
Now, as I was saying, I started shooting. Let's shoot that bow at him.
At least you stayed with that narrative, and you didn't just meta run in with your sword. Like,
No,
fuck it,
his
the trap's
sword's
triggered.
burning the grass on the ground behind
Yup.
him.
Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah, I was cutting the corner.
9 piercing damage.
Crit that bow.
Oh, that's big boy.
It'd be 13 piercing damage. So big on that crit. So big.
And he is still alive.
Imagine if you had the other 29 to go with it.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And then
Except
I
they would have
will
gotten
just,
burned on the 21 to hit anyways.
I'll just kind of scoot back a little bit because I really don't have any other movement, and that's on my turn.
Okie day.
So 17 sees that go off and everything like that. Jack, how could you not have seen that there? It surely must have been obvious to you. And he will try 30-foot cube around those two guys for some hypnotic pattern. Wisdom saving throw, 18, please.
Yeah.
I know what that one does.
Yep.
The boss, 18. He's gonna pass. Fuck, the scout's got whiz for dick. Why does the scout have way better fucking stats than the lieutenant on some of these things? Lieutenant's gonna pass. Scout is gonna fail, so he is hypnoted.
The scout is incapacitated momentarily.
That's all that Mr. Beans is doing. Seraphina.
Yup.
Mr.
Yeah,
Beans.
I think I'm going to move over to other side of this tree and scorching ray on. You said the scout was hypnotic pattern, right?
Correct. So the lieutenant is the spiky head guy.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, I
think I'm
hate when you find
going
it not in your
to-
beard.
Going
Oh,
to
yeah.
start firing some rays of fire at him. Scorching ray.
Nice.
27 will hit. 21 will hit.
For 4. Oh no!
14 will sail over his head.
It's bad damage anyway.
15 damage.
He was better than none.
True.
And since I moved a little bit, sorry, about here. We'll move a little further up. Yeah, about there.
Does hypnotic pattern count as charmed? I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
Illusion.
Pretty sure it doesn't. I think it's just like a.
Yeah, it's an invisible pattern of color that we saw through the inside. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Pattern
I'm pretty-
appears
I'm
for
pretty sure
normal
it doesn't.
each creature in there. If it's a pattern, it's wisdom saving throw, if you don't say blah blah blah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say charm at all.
Nope. I have
Well.
a thing for that. It was.
I was gonna give him the big boomer, but I don't want to give him the big boomer. One of them is not charmed, disabled for the
Incapacitated.
moment, incapacitated.
Rebooting.
We're gonna
He
knock.
blue screened of death.
Yep. Oh no. We're gonna
Bonk.
firebolt the big baddie.
Yep.
A bunch. Well, a bunch to hit.
Yes. Something. Doing some math in my head.
That's all I'm gonna do. Kind of stand in the backish area.
The smart man.
Know what love is.
Shit, that has to be a melee attack too.
Yeah, stop running away. Is your programming like Harambe adjacent? Like, come and fight us.
He's gonna use his action to fucking shake his buddy out of the stupor. Is it an action or a bonus action for hypnotic pattern? Oh, here's the thing. Someone else uses. Yeah, it is the full action. That's what I thought. There's one thing like this that you can cure it with a bonus action, but I don't remember what it is. And sadly, I was gonna use his bonus action to command the scout to fucking shoot at one of you, but that only works with a melee attack. So he's going to. The spellcasters are up there, so he's going to put a little bit of space between. A little bit of cover between him and the spellcasters. The scout's going to go. The scout's now awake. He sees squishy people in the back. That, of course, his is the one that I hid. Bolt launcher. He's gonna use the fucking crossbow bolt thing that's attached to his arm. Does Warforged have fucking crossbows that are just like attached to their fucking arm? They don't have to equip them. They're just fucking there. Like Guts from Berserk. He's gonna make a shot at Seraphina. That's gonna actually gonna miss. He's gonna take a shot at Brother Nero. That's
Thank
also
goodness.
gonna miss. Get 3. Gets 3. Another shot at Nero. 21 to hit.
A shield.
Good thing we're resting tonight, I hope.
If I get hit, like it's a big deal. What am I gonna cast here to just eat up that spell slot?
So you shield and just blink. Thing goes flying.
Yeah, that doesn't
And
actually. That prayer healing is nothing. It's just to consume the spell slot without me just clicking on it.
I mean, you could just click on it. If you just click on the
Could just
little
click on
button, like the little
Yup.
square.
This my mouse was already over this, anticipating a hit.
Okay. So he's gonna go Zojja.
Zojja's gonna go up in there and attack him then.
Sure.
Right up in his face.
So as you get to here, you trigger the snare trap. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, no, I triggered it. No.
Yeah, it doesn't go away. It still keeps doing
What?
stuff.
It's an unlimited use.
It lasts for
snare
1 minute.
trap.
Holy shit!
Whenever an
No,
enemy
1
enters
minute.
a space within
Or
10
when
feet of this
triggered?
trap, it starts their turn there. It does.
You know,
the
this
thing.
is war. This is bullshit Warforged.
It is. It is a
It's not
tiny
right.
mechanical trap.
Shit.
You are going to take 21 points of piercing damage, and you are prone.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Warforged tactics. This is your true power, 17. Be doing bullshit like this.
Oh.
Join us, brother.
How do I
Oh,
learn this ability?
Turn your beans to our side.
Can I use my ring of evasion instead? I couldn't remember if it was, how exactly it worked.
I don't remember how it works either. How does that
It's
work?
got
Feel a
charges.
dex save.
You just pass instead.
Okay, then fine. Then you are not prone, and you take half of 21 damage.
Alrighty. Does that stop my movement though?
No. It does, because it doesn't knock you prone anymore if you save.
Okay. Now I'll
Just-
attack
it
him.
just whips you in the ankles as you go by.
Ow!
Ow!
That's what I imagine. It's not like a one-time snare trap like the word implies. It's like a little device that's probably just sending out a tendril to like whip you in the legs. So Zojja kills it with her first attack and then just starts beating the body to a pulp.
Fuck. Is
I already hate this planet.
oh no, never mind. I think that's all the movement I had left.
But
I-
he did. Scout is
I'll
dead.
stay there.
His beans go everywhere. Zojja looks back at the party with a thumbs up, covered head to toe with beans. Beans that are not her own.
Gross.
Beans that are not her own.
Beans that are not her own. It's not my blood. It's not my beans.
All right. Free object interact. I'm gonna store my bow. And now I just have my hands. My rapier's on the ground. I can see where this contraption is, correct?
Give me an intelligence investigation check.
I just saw it whip Zojja.
Yeah, but nobody's found it yet.
I mean, I've got to have some kind of advantage considering I saw her get
You'd
attacked
think
with
so,
it.
but you just got hit out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck was that? It's also dark. It's nighttime.
There we go.
Yeah, you can see this little tiny mechanical device, like you're right here, right in the middle. You see it.
Okay.
Like that's the thing that's doing it.
As an action, can I... So I'm gonna run up on it, and it'll activate.
Yep.
So I'll have to do a dex save. For my action... Well, I guess you'll determine whether or not I get it if I do that. But I want to deactivate it or fucking do something to it.
Sure. Get on
So-
in there. All right, so give me
Let's-
dexterity saving throws. This thing whips about.
Yep. 22.
That's enough. So you're gonna take
No damage.
Oh yeah, because you're evasion. Well, good. Saves me rolling.
Yes.
Saves me rolling a whole bunch of d6s. Yeah, I would say as an action, now that you have found it, you could like smash this thing.
Yep, that's my action. I want to smashy.
Yep.
So it does not activate anymore, and then I will take my movement and move back. And as I'm doing, I give the thumbs up to everyone. I disabled the trap, guys, and I scurry on back. That'll end my
Jack,
turn.
are you sure?
I didn't
Yes!
intend on using this map so that I'd have a good choke point for that trap, and it worked out very nice.
It worked out perfectly.
Oh,
I
it
saw
worked
the
out
choke point that I'd established in the other thing, and I was like, wait a second, these guys have a snare trap they can use once a day.
Wait a tick.
Just because I can do it and it's stupid, even though it'll have no effect, I'm gonna take the hide action with bonus action because I didn't spend it, so I'm like dolphin dive thematically over this way for my movement.
Okay. Seraphina.
You skipped me.
Did
You
I?
did.
Oh, it's because
Don't
I went to you, and then Coke interrupted me with more of
Yep.
the turn.
I figured that's
So
what
I
would
clicked it
happen.
again.
It's all
I
your
want
fault,
flavor.
Coke.
So therefore, 17's turn is forfeited because of Coke.
Oh,
No.
Valid.
17 will come to you're beside Zojja, and he's got a clear line of sight on that guy. And he's like, you need to stop hurting my friends. And he's going to take another chance on a spell. And use Lightning Bolt on the commander guy. Lieutenant guy, I guess.
Lightning bolt. Oh, that's probably.
DC 18 Dexterity.
Whoa.
I got a 20, so I'm gonna take half. I mean, anything else I can do to bullshit that? I don't. 15. Like.
How can I further
How can
destroy
I?
this with tomfoolery and fuckery?
What? Sadly, this guy doesn't have traps to lay down. I know how effective that trap was going to be. I would have done a trap with the other guy too.
I'm actually
Right?
impressed that I could dive on it like that. Just be like, hey guys, this thing doesn't like I'm jump roping over it. It's great. It's so stupid. I love being
Nah,
a monk.
Seraphina.
Now it's Seraphina.
I'm actually just going to take defense and not attack because I am extremely hurt.
You're dodging.
Yeah, I'm gonna like move over like here somewhere and take the dodge action because
Doge.
Yeah.
Doge to the moon.
Brother Nero.
I'm gonna come down here. Something like that so I can see, boy. You look toasty. Oh, wait. I'm just telling the future. For some fire damage.
Nice.
You do some fire damage.
I only have a few feet of movement left, only 5 feet. I'll just shimmy down a little further south to no effect.
Well, Lieutenant will not just go down so easily. He's going to go down swinging. He's going to come in, and he's going to go after the bean trader.
Reaction?
Sure. He is going to use.
23.
He's going to use his. No. Take that 16 damage. I start swinging on the bean trader. First one's
Bought
probably
a
gonna
different
miss.
brand.
Second one is also gonna miss. There we go. 27 versus AC. 4. I need some D10s. More D10s. That many D10s.
No. That sounds like a lot of D10s.
21 points of slashing damage.
And what now?
21 points of slashing damage to 17.
Like I said, say what now?
He's hits you with his longsword. He doesn't have an ally to command. He can't rally the troops. No troops to rally. Sad. Blade Scouts are gone. Zojja's turn.
Attack, attack, attack.
Swang, swang, swung.
You bring down your glaive, and he swings up his longsword and parries it, making it a miss.
For the first one?
For the second one. First one will go through for 16 damage. It's because you bammed him so fast, that second one is the first one that I saw.
That's alright, it's one less damage anyways.
And the last one will also go.
The spreadsheet.
I mean, why is there 4 attacks in there?
One was my reaction.
Oh yeah, so the first one wasn't this.
Yeah.
then.
23
I'm not
was...
crazy.
Wow.
Sorry,
Wow.
18 doesn't hit?
No, because he
No,
parried it.
parry.
Oh, so then the 29 hit.
Yeah, the 29 and the 19.
And the
hit.
19. Okay.
Swung up and parried your first blow. Expertise. But yeah, he's still low. Still got plenty of health left for Coke to steal. Steal it, Coke. You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm gonna pick up my rapier with
Yep.
my free object interact. Let's go over
Dum,
here.
dum, 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 dum.
And
I can smell it.
pokey pokey.
He has to work a little harder for it this time than he did the last time.
Does a 16 hit?
16 is just barely a hit.
Right, that'll be.
He's burned his
for-
reaction, or else he would have parried that.
That would be 24.
That is not enough. He is still alive.
Let's attack him again
I can feel it
for 19
calling.
more damage. So
Now he did.
Yup.
Sizzling
Oh,
beams spill out
Lord.
all over the grass.
I cut the red wire behind the machine. I go, guys, look, he was easy. We just need to cut this. Zojja
Oh.
gives me the death stare, I assume.
Nah, it's fine.
The statistics balance out in the end.
As they always do, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
So you
This is the way.
You have stopped this blade scouting party.
They got any missives or anything on them?
Mm-hmm.
No info.
Just some
Wait.
random enemies, random enemy
Yeah.
table.
Let's download their hard drives.
Yeah, I
Oh, he
checked
forgot
last
to clear his browser cache.
Oh no!
Yes.
What's that? What's that GIF with the teddy bear? Right? It's like, all it is porn.
Yeah, it's fucking Ted.
Dad, yeah. I need to see that
Seraphina-
movie.
Seraphina's
You've
gonna
never seen
slump
Ted?
down.
I've never seen Ted.
You're get
Stupidly
the
What's
funny
wrong with
movie.
you?
I would love to watch party it. That would be
That
great.
is must. There's a shit on the floor.
I've only seen the clips of the
good.
GIFs, and it's like they've been so funny. I'm like, I need to watch that.
I saw it once when it came out, and like that's it. I don't remember any of it.
Yep, I don't need to see it again.
So yeah, you guys are somewhere west of the river. In the
Yeah,
dark.
17. Can you tell us where we are, or do we need to sleep?
We need to try and find our way back.
I mean, we could sleep out
Yeah.
here. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
What?
Very.
I mean, you
very
just pop
quickly,
up tiny hut,
because-
you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Could I use my nose for survival to try and get us to...
If you were trying to find a
Oh.
blaze bear, I would say yes, but
Mm.
Who knows what
I mean,
metal
that would give
people
us a
smell like?
cave.
you could definitely probably find a blaze bear cave with your knowledge of blaze bears. But if there is one nearby.
I don't want to find one of those. Thanks, though.
So 17. Why don't you give me a survival check with disadvantage? As you're lost.
I'm gonna give
and
him
in the dark.
guidance.
Oh yeah.
2020.
2020. Yeah, so you've managed to figure out that you were actually over here, somewhere north of that Colossus that you looked at.
Oh.
Turns out you wandered all the way over here. With that, it takes you another couple of hours. Like, it's now middle of the night, probably, by the time you make it back to the outskirts of Yalos.
Yamanos!
Should be called 1001101110 for a fucking robot town. Well, I guess that's probably the town's real name before the war.
It should be 40045, right? A plus if anyone gets what that
It's
is.
1337.
Yep. No, it's not leaked.
So, you guys make it back to town. It's dark, but the Warforged don't seem to give a shit. They're still patrolling around.
Yep.
I looked at 17 to go, we must recharge our batteries. Ask them to let us recharge our batteries.
Mr. Jack, as they're not good to ingest, I shudder to think where you're putting your batteries.
I give him the Ace Ventura bend over.
Okay! The he starts getting out his attachments.
I gotta go, no, I'm joking!
Hear whirring sound from inside of him.
Forget legs. Jack is going to need a new a-hole.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Once he
those
doesn't give me
Warforged,
the north to south, I'll be good.
those Warforged had like crossbows mounted to their arms. Fucking 17 just has like a big dildo like mounted to his arm. Just flops around. It's like the dildo sword from Saints Row.
Is it purple too?
Yes. Which is why Mercy was very offended by his presence.
Oh,
Well-
that makes sense.
That better not have
Jealousy
been
does
mine.
that.
Yep.
Oh, she did smell it.
What?
I don't think I want to know. So yeah, you're back in town.
It's the name of the town.
What did you say?
What did you think it was?
You just said she smelt it. I'm like, I have no idea what that is.
Oh, she spelt it.
Wow.
Man, y'all need Jesus.
Where's Tyr when you need him?
Right?
Oh,
The way I misheard it. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Shall we progress?
They're waiting for you, 17. This is
Yep.
you're leading the
The
show.
chosen of Tyr had to fucking pee. I can't leave you people alone for 2 goddamn minutes.
No, did you hear any of that?
It's more than necessary. The bush I had to pee in was not far away.
Seraphina's gonna lean up against this rock and
Took Nero's
Not-
leaning rock.
not be looking very good.
Greetings, friend. Is Mercy available?
I suppose. Again,
Jack had
your
already
asked.
animals will have to stay outside.
Please make sure to feed and treat them well. And he goes in.
Could I have cast Prayer of Healing on the walk back?
Sure.
Just for a sprinkling of HPs.
Sure.
Especially in this
I'll
fucking place.
definitely take a
Oh, look,
sprinkling of
7.
HP.
7 HPs.
7
A
HPs.
gentle dusting of
Wow.
HPs.
That brings me up. Brings me
Oh.
up from the 2 that I was at.
I'm also max HP.
It brings me up to a 1/6 of my HP.
That topped me off.
Yeah, screw you guys.
My eyeball gets me there eventually.
Sorry, it's only half, right?
Yep, so 7.
Yeah, so he let 17 in. As 17 goes in, he closes the door and then he like reaches into his pack and he pulls out like a bag of kibble and he starts shaking it for like the 4 of you. He did say to feed you.
I hold out my hat and let him pour a little bit of kibble in it.
He pours some kibble in there for you.
I sniff
Jack,
it.
What's it smell like, Jack?
Smells like stale animal kibble.
Like legit animal kibble?
Yeah.
All right. I did not.
Nero always being hungry. He's like, meh.
Nope. I reach
Expressing-
into my bag and I pull out some rations.
I agree, and I kind of let it just pour out of my hat and put it back on.
I have a feeling like when you guys get back to Sigil, Brother Nero's gonna go buy himself his own bag of holding, and then he's gonna fucking just
Stuff it full of fucking.
fill it. He's gonna take it to the ration store and be like, "I want you to fill this bag.
Like how many
and charge me
nuggies
for
can-
however it would cost."
Yeah, how many nuggies can you put in this bag?
That's a good question.
Fill it with nuggies.
I
We could probably map that.
I took back my fuck javelins, by the way.
That's fine.
Your fuck javelins?
My fuck javelins.
Wow, that sounds like a new attachment.
17 doesn't notice that his attachments are missing.
So yeah, you go inside. And it's like, "Oh, you've returned, my son. Yes. Were you able to speak with the Sirens?"
Unfortunately, yes. And I say unfortunately because our dice rolls were so poor, we had to dispatch of them.
Challenge them to a game of dice that killed them for losing?
Yes. The dice gods were not in our favor. They had to,
What did
unfortunately,
they want?
perish.
Just raiders?
They felt, we found their journal, unfortunately they felt that you were hoarding wealth in the form of the docents. They did not understand that they held great importance. They just thought it something that they could sell to get more resources.
You see him like slam a fist down on the table next to him. It's cursed. A cursed war and hatred. If only we could have settled this amicably. If they needed money, there's a stash of Siren artworks in our storeroom. They are of no use to us. They are probably worth hundreds, if not thousands, of gold. I would have happily given it to them, so they could start their
Jack.
new life.
Jack sneezes.
Yes, it was most unfortunate. But unfortunately, they will no longer be bothering you.
You see, he looks like quite dejected, and you can tell he's probably relieved that the situation is dealt with. But he seems pretty unhappy with the resolution of it.
Yep.
Like-
Yep, 17 is less than thrilled about it himself.
You need, I think you said you took the rod piece, right? So that you
Yeah.
could- like, come, let us see if we can straighten out your divining rod, as you call it.
Hmm.
Like, come with me to the storeroom.
Yeah, he definitely did not want to say what it actually was until he knew that he was
Big green,
relatively...
my green penis attachment. You see Mercy in 17. It's like, oh, you brought squishy things with you.
Yes, these are my companions.
I hope that they're being fed. You're feeding them,
I
right? He
did
calls
ask-
out to his guard, and you see the guard's like shaking the bag of kibble in front of him. Like, good. He's gonna
If
go
you throw
over.
it in the air, I might be able to catch it.
He's gonna go and open this door. And he's gonna go in and he's gonna open the locked door to the storeroom. This door that doesn't matter because there's a giant hole in the wall over to the side. but
I
that's
know,
fine.
right?
He's a fucking robot man. He's gonna use the door anyways.
Damn straight, dude.
Right?
I would literally do the same thing.
And then he's gonna go into the storeroom. In this storeroom, you see a shelf on the western wall with a bunch of docents just sort of like lined up, prominently displayed. You also see what is this wall? Boop, 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 boop. Why can't I find it now?
You're looking for it.
That's true. Oh, there we go. I just had to go up higher. I just had to go before the part where it talks about it.
Obviously.
Yeah, you see, leading up on the wall, some clean tapestries, intact sculptures, leather-wrapped oil paintings, piled in the corner of the storeroom. You recognize them as like old Siren relics and artifacts and art pieces and stuff like that. You imagine they're probably worth like 200 gold. You see a half dozen metal orbs lining the one shelves that you recognize as docents. These like 2-inch little metal spheres studded with dragon shards. And you also see that there's like an iron ring etched with angelic feathers hanging from a silver chain on the wall.
Ooh, pretty.
This is the wrong window. I can't control him from this window. Mercy will go over to one of them, and he will sort of like bow his head in kind of this, like almost like reverence, and gently pick up one of the docents. And he picks it up and he's like, "Hold out your device. Let me see your rod. Unzip your pants, 17."
Kevin has the soundboard muted, but that's where you play the silent whisper gif. 17 will reach in and he'll pull out the section of the rod of 7 parts there that he has.
I expected it to be longer.
Oh, you meant
You have
these
to
ones.
make
When he
it
opens
grow.
up the compartment.
I had a
But,
feeling about your model.
Yes, apparently I'm rather unique and was the butt end, if you'll pardon the expression, of many jokes by 5 and 12.
So like as you like hold out the rod, he touches tips with it with his docent he's holding in his hands.
And we high five.
And you hear this loud metallic ping that just kind of rings out. And all of a sudden you can feel that the rod of 7 parts is pointing unwaveringly, unmistakably east. And it's holding steady there.
That seemed to correct whatever was interfering with it. This rod piece is pointing to the east. Do you know of anything significant eastward?
There is east of here. If you were to go east to the mountain range, you would find Landro. An unusual colossus called Landro, powered not by a docent, but by something they called a gray matter engine. There was rumors that it incorporated part of some sort of magical artifact. Perhaps that's what you're looking for. The gray matter engine was said to generate a magical barrier around Landro, making it impossible to enter, except where the barrier has already been broken. At the start, Landro was put into service at the start of the war, or not the start of the war, at the day of mourning itself. It was transported at the same time the mourning happened, and something went wrong, and it was embedded in the mountainside, and there it stayed, fused with the mountain around it. There is a cave, I believe, at the foot of this great hulking Goliath. And the tunnels inside should give you access to his innards. He then goes and puts the docent back on the shelf. He's like, I had hoped to send this last surviving docent along with you and your companions, but it seems that violence follows you wherever you go. It's a shame.
Yes, this is unfortunately true. I have noticed similar. We have received some kind of curse or blessing. It is unknown which way to look at it at this point, and calamity seems to befall us wherever we go. That being said, is there a place we can rest for the rest of the evening?
I have no issues whatsoever of giving you shelter, 17. You are one of us. But your companions. Give me A persuasion check.
I'd be most put out if they were not able to rest as well, but I understand. Oh, not bad. 15.
It's like perhaps the lessons we have learned this day with the terrible slaughter of those Syrian veterans, perhaps peace is like perhaps understanding should be more preferable. Yes, we do not have anything comfortable. You can stay in the ruins. Your companions may stay in the ruins to the south of town, south of the statue. It's not much, but it is within our area and will be under our protection.
This would be most agreeable. I appreciate your consideration and your kindness. We shall remember this.
Wish you safe journey, 17.
Thank you, Mercy. If that other Warforged we had met called Hammer, would we get any inkling that it would be a benefit to Hammer to mention him to Mercy?
You think that? Well, that's up to you, really. You know, Hammer was also dodging the blades. Was like trying to get away from the people that the Lord of Blades gathering. He just wanted to be fucking. It's like, nah, I don't want to do that shit. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't know if maybe he is known to them, maybe he's not.
Yeah. It is a thought. Another one of our kind. He goes by the moniker Hammer. We encountered him north of here before coming down here. And he was being harassed by the Lord of Blades as well. If any of your scouts happen to come across him, he may be of interest to you to either to join or to protect.
Where was this?
Do we have a name of that place?
No, it's just like a village north of here.
East?
Yeah.
North.
Yeah, it was north. Yeah.
I know of these village ruins you speak of. We have, our scouts have, we've canvassed it lightly, but must be good at hiding. The next time we send scouts up that way, I shall have them try to make contact with him. Thank you. If he is willing to walk the path of peace like the rest of us here, we would gladly give him shelter.
He was trying to avoid being a part of anything to do with the Lord of Blades, and he showed remorse at the passing of 6 and 7.
And we will try to make contact with this man and speak with him.
Thank you. And 17 will turn and return to the group.
I am back, and I blame Chris.
You're welcome. I was just typing, you're welcome.
He'll close and lock the door to the storeroom. He'll close and lock this very important door to the antechamber.
As they're leaving, that was a very pretty necklace with the angel feathers engraved on it. Do you know what it does?
Some kind of magical ring.
It was very pretty. I like feathers.
I too
He'll
like
return
feathers, 17. I too like feathers. Mercy will just kind of go back to what he was doing.
Yep. He'll tell the group that we can stay down here in the ruins kind of thing for the night.
You can stay in this thing that's kind of it's some walls and kind of a roof.
Yeah.
It ain't a closed building, but it's something.
It's somewhat protected.
It's still in the town, so the Warforged that are patrolling around won't just leave you to die if something gets into the town.
Yep.
They still kind of they still side eye all the fleshy people. Bringers of death and war.
They're called Warforged like androids, and we're the bringers of war. It's literally in their name.
17 wants to take a look around for any of the silver-coated dryer duct covers. You know, the tubing, so that you can put it on everybody just to help them blend in.
Dress them up like.
Oh my god!
So you should have been gutting
Wow.
all of the Warforged you've been finding. Like, you could have gutted 6 and 7. You could have gutted those blades you found. You could have dressed everyone up like Warforged. Beep boop. We're robots. Beep boop.
Yeah, a cardboard box as my frame. Yeah,
I
there
do-
you go.
I
Thank
do
you, Reaper. That
appreciate
gift
you
is-
making me not
My
give
fingers
you the
were
dosage.
furiously typing.
Now I don't have to introduce a fucking literal Jarvis side character for the rest of the campaign by not giving you that docent.
Beep beep.
Oh, but then
I
you would've-
had
you would've-
Jarvis queued up and ready to go. Now I don't have to do it. Thank goodness.
I mean, we could still steal it if we wanted to.
Well, you could attempt to steal it.
That'd probably not be in our best interest.
How many are here? We could probably murder them all.
Like a dozen or something?
17 would be devastatingly against that.
17 would probably just leave you here and go
Yep.
go head to Landro.
I could go steal some of that stuff in the night. But nah, it's late and
I mean, the
let's
guards
long
don't
rest.
go to sleep. They're Warforged. They're just gonna keep walking around all night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fair.
They have to go into an inert state for so many hours.
I mean, they do, and then those ones get
And they just
relieved
get
by other
replaced.
ones.
Yeah.
Yes, but they're not incapacitated. They're just not moving. They're still fully aware of everything around them.
Those docents are powerful fucking
Beep.
things, too.
This sounds like
Ooh.
more like Warforged bullshit to me.
Would did require attunement by a Warforged. You gotta,
Oh,
you gotta
wow.
shut. He would have had to Brother Nero it and stick it in his chest or his eye socket.
Yep.
Oh, that would.
And again, something like that, he would have been totally okay with.
Yeah, it's a sentient item.
Oh, but everyone demonizes me for sticking a fucking eyeball.
It's a
in
sentient
my
item
head.
with a bunch of actual stats. It perceives the world through your senses. It communicates with you telepathically. Can understand a whole shitload of languages. Will pick you up from 0 HP. If you drop with a like it'll make a medicine check if you drop to 0 and stabilize you. If it,
I'm gonna
if
go
it
like
succeeds.
behind 17 and look for like the switch, the murder hobo switch. Where is it?
You should change it to Spanish.
It also makes its own like Arcana history investigation nature checks on shit like behind the scenes and on its own. Knows
sounds
detect
OP as
evil and
hell.
good, knows detect magic, can cast it at will, and has a personality and speaks to you telepathically. Including acting as a translator.
So it's Professor Scan.
It is like literally
Yep.
I
Jarvis.
Yes,
totally just
yes.
said that.
Oh, you did just say that.
Yeah, they powerful little fucking things.
That's funny because we did stick Professor Scant in that Guardian, which would basically turn into the same
Two
thing.
campaigns, Professor Scant. Well, no, Kevin held on to Professor Scant for quite a while in our Icewind Dale game.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to deal with the other asshole that was that originally had him.
Right. Let's take a nice little rest. Do we get it? Is the question. I only need 4
Yeah.
hours.
You'll get a long rest.
Okay. All right. First things first. Do I get my Well of Secrets back, please? I need a 5 or a 6. No!
Yeah.
You should succeed more.
That is true.
Speaking of that, let's tempt fate, little miss. I should succeed more. Make my own luck. I get 2 new D20s.
9 and 11.
Ouch.
I was close. 8
8 and a
14.
14.
Not much better.
I was close.
It's so weird seeing Kevin without a full beard.
Your Facebook memories dug up a couple of gems from one of Dan's birthdays a couple of years ago that I posted in Discord.
Well, it also doesn't help that I haven't used Facebook in many years.
Yep.
So there's no like updated pictures on there.
I
Yep.
still look like an 18-year-old on Facebook because I haven't used it, and yeah, same thing. Like since I was
I logged
like,
into
19.
it once, like 4 years ago, because of my Oculus, because the like account bullshit that Meta did.
Yeah.
And then I did literally like logged into that one time, and then not again. I had to like link it to my Facebook account, or else my Oculus account stopped working. Anyways, you guys
Happy
get your
Poo.
long rest. Morning comes. It is
So we
shockingly just as miserable looking outside as it was the previous day.
long rest only gives us what, half our HP back?
No,
Or
you'll
was
get
it?
your full
You'll get
HP
your
back.
full.
You'll only get half as many hit dice as you normally would have gotten from your hit dice
right.
restoration.
Mm.
So if you should have
That's the sticky-
gotten
that's the sticky
5
wicket.
back, then you only get 2 back.
2.
That was me just burning those 2 because when I did a long rest, it took away all my hit die because I had used 4 before. So
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
having that.
That's the only.
You could just
other-
push
other
the
than that-
button.
Other than that, you just get the. Yeah, you get your full health back, you get your spell slots back, and everything.
I'd regained my Well of Secrets the first time we long rested after that, so I haven't
Yeah.
been.
I'm the only one
re-rolling
without it
for
right
it.
now. I don't sense anything. Vecna's
Yeah.
not talking to me.
I haven't used mine yet, so.
And
see.
17 won't divulge his secret. Even though Mercy tried to kind of poke and prod it out of him. So 17's never gonna get his shit.
I didn't think
17
that was. Didn't even
17, you
occur
look
to
like
me
something's
that
bothering
was.
you, Ma. Do you need to sit down with a member of the clergy? Do you have sins to confess, my son? I could really use some more powers.
17 has screwed the Rod of 7 parts onto his front in between legs attachment hole. And he is thrusting it eastward in the direction that you have to go.
What is it, boy? That way?
It's tugging on me constantly.
Oh my
It
god.
Sounds nice.
I mean, at least you're not tugging on it.
You guys missed out on the Docent and the Mystery Ring. The Mystery
Oh.
Ring.
You keep tempting us. We can murder Hobo. Don't tempt us.
I mean, I would be more than happy to watch you burn all your resources going through these Warforged before you head off to Landro. Do it. Do it.
We'll just rest again.
See, the thing
Yeah,
is,
but there's
we
nothing to
know
protect
nothing
you
about
from
it.
resting this time.
The only one who knows anything about those things is 17.
It's true.
Yeah.
Nobody asked or anything.
Yeah,
I was waiting like,
you
I
came
get
back.
it says-
I'm thirsty
but-
for it. Jack's like
yeah.
snoozing.
and again, it's like just one of those things. Like to him, it's just normal. It's not some big, like hidden secret that he would like. Oh my god, you guys aren't gonna believe this. So it wouldn't have been something where he'd been like nobody asked him about the docent or anything like that. He just said, oh well, yes, I did the thing, so now we can go.
Oh yeah.
Nobody even questioned it. Whether okay, 70's got the thing, so let's go. So it's that's. I mean,
No,
again, this is
and
what
there's
if
no
you
reason
said-
to-
Yeah, 17's the normal
specific
one.
thing.
The
Yeah.
rest of the party are like they go over to their rich friend's house and they're like, you believe they just leave this thing right by the front door? We can fucking just run out with it. Like on our way
Yeah.
out when we go get our shoes on, just fucking grab this painting and we can just go.
Yup.
It's worth like $1,000.
We don't want to be here. We realize that this is.
They
not
don't
a
want
fun
you to be
place.
here either.
I don't
We
want to speak like Jarvis for the rest of the campaigns. I mean, it works
We
out
need
for everybody.
one
We need a
thing,
funny voice
and then
for-
get out of
from
here.
Kevin.
So
We need a funny voice from Kevin for the rest of the campaign. Let's go
Yeah.
recruit someone in Sigil.
Luke
Yeah,
Connor.
the problem with that is that I control who you recruit.
That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we could recruit Tasha.
Oh yeah, one of the most powerful
Over.
wizards in the universe.
Tasha ain't got
Multiverse.
time for your shit.
yeah, no.
Got a Demonomicon to write.
She barely had time to sign my book.
We accomplished what we set out to do here in this village. We got the thing charged so we could find our peace.
Yep.
And
Yep.
17 is thrusting eastward.
Yep.
I do have a question for Mercy though regarding. I'll see if I can have a quick. I had a thought, and he just walks off. Excuse
I
me. May
reach
I
into
see
my
Mercy?
pouch and I don't know how many rations I should be taking off of my. I have
6 times what you would normally take.
Yeah. Oh, he's right there.
To go. I was just stepping out to go pee. How can I help you?
Oh,
And
are your beans leaking?
yes, I have too much juice in my beans, apparently. Happens when you get older.
Oh, what? Did he actually tell me what the heck that thing was called?
What,
The
Landro?
the gray matter engine thing.
He told you the Colossus is called Landro. and it's
Okay, I
run
wasn't.
by a great-
I couldn't remember if that was the location or if that was the name. I'm like, because I
So-
put east of the mountain range, Landro gray matter engine.
Yeah,
So
the
I'm like,
Colossi, the Colossus itself is named Landro,
oh, okay, yeah. So
and it is run.
Um,
It is not. It is so. It is like way bigger and more imposing than the other Colossi, and it's not
Yep.
run by a docent. It's run by a gray matter engine.
yes, that was a clarification. I guess I didn't technically need to ask him that. I could have asked you that.
He doesn't. Even he
But-
does. Yeah, even he doesn't actually like really know what that is or what that means.
Yeah,
Because it's kind of a one of a kind thing.
yeah. So yeah, that's what I needed clarification on. I didn't technically need to go to him for it. Come, friends, we need to go east. We are looking for a thing called a Landro. It's close to the mountain
Good to me.
range.
To the east.
It should be a large colossi type creature that is embedded in the side of the mountain. We should recognize it when we get close.
It's not this one, is it?
No,
Okay.
you already. No, you
I just see
intentionally
the
left that
mountains
one alone.
nearby.
That's also not to the east. That's south.
It's very.
Yeah, it's to the
dark.
west. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, it means we gotta cross the river again. Yay!
All right. So
Seraphina, you go
what spells
first.
and abilities do you guys use to cross the river?
No, we'll go to the shallow part where we crossed before.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys cross over. Give me a survival check. 17.
Is it no longer with disadvantage because I got a tugging?
You know what? I'll give it to you with advantage because you've got a tugging. The
There you go.
disadvantage was because it's nighttime and you don't have
Nighttime,
fucking
yeah.
dark vision.
Wait,
Oh
he
god, I
doesn't have-
needed it. Holy crap.
He doesn't have dark vision?
Not a natural
Wow.
thing for Warforged, believe it or not.
Really? I did not
Yeah.
know that.
You would think, right?
You can see your
Yeah.
iPhone at night. Your iPhone can't see you.
Well, I mean, don't tell the FBI that, but you know.
Mm.
Yeah. So you're with the rod. It's kind of hard to get completely lost because even when you're kind of stumbling around, it still kind of guides your step. So it's gonna take you a little bit longer though than probably intended. It takes you a good 3 hours at least to get over to Myaw. Now that you guys have kind of seen a lot of the stuff, I'm just gonna.
I kind of wish I could see this map because it kind of looks cool with all this drawing, the way it looks.
Yep.
I was actually gonna fucking just turn it off now at this point, anyways.
Oh,
Whoa.
Wow.
That's kind of cool.
Am I missing something here? Or is my roll 20 just being shitty?
Probably just your normal roll 20 luck.
Nah, my internet's being weird.
Anyway,
oh, hey,
so-
speaking of internet, I left an hour and a half early from work yesterday
Chance to look for this.
because our entire corporate network was down since 9 o'clock in the morning.
Mhm.
There's no internet, no SAP. So,
Why is all of these things open? I'm on the fucking wrong one, aren't I? I was on the fucking stream one again. God damn it. How did I turn the thing off on the stream one? I'm so confused right now. Anyways. Trying to find my fucking handout. So yeah, you guys see, as you guys approach, you just see this giant hulking figure that is just fused into the mountain. As I desperately look for, there it is, the thing that's been like the wallpaper for my phone for the last while, the ruined Colossus.
That's pretty cool.
I wish I could see it. My computer, I don't know what's happening.
Do you see Kevin's stream?
I don't see anything.
And yeah, sort of at the foot of this thing, you see jagged cave entrance to the side of the mountain resembling a yawning maw. Warped stalactites droop at odd angles like monstrous fangs. You see a shallow stream of thin gray liquid dribbling from the hole. Inside the cave, darkness awaits.
What does that gray liquid taste like?
No, not this time. Not again. I ain't gonna be no Blaze Bear.
Take you to the map that I had to redo 3 times. Land.
I have no confirmation. That's just Jack's running conspiracy that weird gooey things turn you into Blaze Bears.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to see the whole thing?
Nope.
Okay, I'm not looking.
Nope.
I'm looking the bottom
Yeah,
right.
we popped right in the middle.
I
of it.
saw
Oh no!
like a wispy chick,
Yep.
and that's all
I'm
I
off.
saw.
Yep, I literally had my hand off the mouse. I'm not touching
My
nothing.
shit all just came back when I refreshed Firefox. I'm just looking at spells.
That's weird. Oh well.
Dynamic lighting on.
It is now.
It is now. No, it was off. It's like for some reason a bunch of my dynamic lighting I think isn't on. Either I forgot to turn it on a bunch of pages, which doesn't make any sense. This
Or
one
they
I
did like
could
an
have.
update or something.
Well, this
Yeah.
one I could have missed because I had to redo this map a couple of times and got fucking frustrated with it.
Yep.
Page
It's on green.
details.
That's cool.
Movement, dynamic lighters restrict movement. At least that's on.
I'm just moving back and forth to make sure my roll
Whee!
20, like, all my shit's back. It's like it just got overwhelmed and shit the bed.
The stream didn't see it because I've still got the giant pop-up of fucking Landro on there. That's not even the good one because the Roll20 stuff has the some of the bullshit still on it. Because I think if the D&D Beyond images actually are cleaned up and don't have the weird
You have it up?
little
Can you pop it
things.
again? I didn't get to see it. I can look in my
Where's this?
Ruined Colossus. I got it.
Oh, okay.
That is mighty cool, though.
It gives you some scope of how big this fucking thing is.
But
Landro's a big boy.
We're at its feet.
Yep. Heading in, there's a cave entrance kind of at a lot of it is kind of buried in the mountain itself. It's more of it should actually be hidden by mountain. Like only like kind of the top half of them should actually be sticking out, but that picture looks cool. So
Yeah, you wiggled to get comfortable.
260. Yeah, you would imagine that Landro probably stands like 300, 400 feet tall. Like he's a big boy. You see a nice mouth. A nice opening, dark cave mouth. Oh, wait. Or at least. Okay, these things were released.
Oh, it's the lock. That's why.
A whole lot of these problems I had could have been avoided if I had just drawn the fucking thing myself. All the problems I had was that I got a map replacement and then used the Roll20 lighting lines. Because the map was designed so you could just swap it out for the Roll20 one and everything would just work properly. If I had just drawn it myself, I would have had no issues. That's fun. So,
Yeah, but that could be a lot of work.
well, especially on this map, it would have been a lot of fucking work.
Okay. So, what do we see in this entranceway? Should we take a look, peeky?
You see a dark cave mouth with a thin stream of gray liquid dribbling out.
Ooh, can we tell what the liquid is?
Let me move up and tell you what I see.
When you go and
I'm not licking it.
Give me a lick check.
No.
Actually, that
I've learned.
reminds me. When you wake up, Jack.
I had lay on hands.
That's true. Can you give me a charisma saving throw?
What?
Is this any charmed effect? Because I have advantage if it is.
Nope.
You said wisdom, right?
No charisma.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Oh
God.
no!
Oh no.
Is it? Oh no! Oh no!
There you go. Anyways, yeah. So you
No.
see some.
Oh, the worst.
Uh-oh.
The worst.
That's even
You
worse.
Don't know.
Ugh.
Yeah, you see
Thanks,
it's
Kevin.
like thin, oily liquid.
You know what? I feel like he's known me long enough at this point that he might be doing that just to screw with me because he likes me getting all wound up.
That is definitely a
That
possibility.
is
but
true, but I could also do that to you and also still have a reason to do
You
it.
could,
Yep.
you could double
And then I
Double
win on
whammy.
both
all the way.
fronts.
Double whammy.
Why win once when you can win twice?
Yeah.
Is it gray? Gray, silver?
It is
like-
definitely gray. Yeah, it is.
Unicorn blood.
No, that'd be more shimmery. I mean, this does. It kind of seems almost like engine oily. It is a oily liquid. I guess Brother Nero being the sort of the front of the pack here. You kind of look at it, and when you look at you see kind of your reflection shimmering in this goopy liquid, and instead of seeing like your normal reflection, you see a twisted, monstrous version of yourself with an inscrutable expression.
Ugh.
Anyone else seeing
Are
this?
you okay?
What do you see,
That-
Brother Nero?
Anyone else
what?
seeing
What
this?
is it?
That-
What
just
is
have
it
a
that
look.
you see?
Just look.
Sure.
Does it look weird to you?
Yeah, you look weird.
Your mind harkens back to drinking the blood of Havoc and the great powers it unlocked within you.
Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Imagine like my ears
Perhaps
are
just,
just
a
like
taste.
pounding.
Perhaps just a taste. Tyr was here.
Fuck, did you just say Tyr was here?
If Tyr was here,
Oh,
because
jeez.
Tyr was there last time, being like, "Yo,
A good idea. Do it.
he was there to cheer you on."
Twisting the ring on my finger, just back and forth, with that like thumping of like Havoc's heartbeat in my ears. What do you see?
17 will take a look at it. He'll kneel down. He'll kind of glance into it, kind of thing.
You see yourself reflected, beans leaking out everywhere. Your arm,
Oh.
your metal body rusted and twisted, and rusty blades and sharp things all sticking out everywhere.
Ugh. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all.
Is this what I look like? You didn't tell me this is what I looked like.
Brother Nero, is there something on my face?
No. No more than usual,
You
I
see,
should say.
There's beans smeared across your jaw in the reflection, but those aren't your beans.
Oh no. Maybe there's somebody else's beans.
It's an off-brand.
What 7 didn't know that 17 was the one who ate 9. He blamed it on 7. That was his
17's
secret.
secret was
all along.
revealed.
Man, if
I'm
his
kinda
secret
curious.
was based off the 789 pun, that'd been pretty good.
That would have
been
actually been.
amazing.
so fucking funny.
It's like 789 and was ostracized for it, but it was secretly me.
Oh.
That's why I had to run.
I'm kind of curious.
You got a whole gigantic cave mouth and map ahead of you. You're all looking.
Yeah.
You're looking at the goo.
Yeah, I want to look
enamored
at the
at
goo.
this
What do I
great,
see? Like, what kind of
goo.
weird, decrepit thing do I look like?
You look like Jack Sparrow when he turns into the skeleton zombie in the first Pirates movie.
Oh, I
Except,
kind of
except grosser.
I'm kind of
Sir, this is Disney. Your likeness is too close.
I first I'm kind of like, whoa, and then I go, oh, I look good. And I'm like,
Like,
kinda
if
moving
I
the-
licked it,
the
would
jaw
I
a
look like
little
that?
I kind of am like, yeah, okay, all right.
Like, it's not the first weird thing I've licked since we've been here.
All right,
Oh,
okay.
someone else could lick it, so I don't have to.
Seraphina.
That...
She's been.
17. I don't really. You guys are all explaining something weird. I like the way I look at this moment.
Yeah, Seraphina's
No.
too full of herself to look in the goo.
Yup.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. If I were you, I wouldn't. It's not.
Zojja
I
looks
don't
down
think
and
it's
she
worth
looks the
it.
same.
At least someone has
Somebody
their head
get
on
it.
them.
Like shaking my head a little bit. Still, it's like my ears haven't popped. It's that like almost like that pressure sense.
I would
Just
say
like-
too on your reflection, Nero, like when you look at yourself all twisted and monstrous and gross too, your left eye is just like flaring with like purple energy.
Purple is so pretty though.
It's just emanating off like the energy off that blaze bear. Just pouring out of it.
Like rubbing at my cheeks, like hand on my face, like just underneath both of my eyes, like almost like you're trying to relieve like stress, sinus pressure, but it's just like the finger underneath my left eye, where the eye of Vecna is just like it's getting close, and it's just like a remembrance of what's
It
there.
gets too close, and the fucking eye grows a pseudopod and slaps your finger away.
Oh no!
Don't poke me.
You know what though? Nothing will ever irritate that eye. No eyelash shall irritate that eye.
The eyelashes are too scared.
Exactly. Or they'll just get pushed out. Pseudopod, you said. Well, onwards then.
Shall we move in?
Don't worry, I promise there's more goo inside.
We need to find the other piece.
More gray goo on the inside of this place.
Yep.
I'm actually glad that this artist drew the gray goo in. It's not as nicely, it's not as effective looking on the fucking black and white one.
Seraphina starts walking in.
Yeah, I'm going to
ignoring
avoid
the gray goo.
You see, as you kind of step in, corpses of recently fallen human soldiers bearing fine weapons and well-oiled armor lie scattered about this musty cavern.
Well, this isn't promising.
Does anybody have a torch? I have a
was
torch.
gonna say, Zojja walks in, realizes it's dark, and turns on her drift globe for light.
Dark vision.
Seraphina with dark vision just keeps walking in.
Yeah, the elves will lead the way.
Just
Even
cast
though-
light on something for you as well if you want.
My drift globe is
Yeah.
light.
I could do that too.
You have
17, do you have dark vision?
light?
No, we just discussed that.
What's
Yes.
your? How far is? Oh, you good?
20.
I can cast
20,
light
20,
on something
20.
for 17.
Bright light.
Um,
low light.
Yeah, you
As
put
long as
light on
he's-
my shield or something. Or a
Right.
rock in my mouth.
Wham.
So what's light's 20/20 as well?
It's the same.
Oh,
The drift
20,
globe
20,
casts the cantrip light, which is what we cast.
2020.
20/20.
I got 120 of that good.
Yep.
Yip yip.
Don't you yiff at me.
I'm gonna inspect some of these corpses, see if they were like how they were killed.
Sure. Why don't you
I'm
start
only
off by
seeing
giving me an
60.
investigation check as you're kind of looking over the sort of the whole scene. That's good enough. You notice kind of before you start really getting in there that you see a thick layer of like powdery residue kind of settled across the whole scene, suggesting to you that these remains have probably been here for years.
That's odd considering they looked fresh when we first walked in.
We learned though that this place is got
The
weird.
time in this place is weird.
Yeah, why don't you
Yeah.
give me... You can either give me an Arcana check or a Medicine check.
Arcana all the way.
Yeah, you
What,
would
Jimmy, where's your medicine check?
Dr. Seraphina's expert opinion is that you imagine these Siren soldiers were killed by whatever the mysterious magic that killed everybody on the day of mourning.
Oh.
And the Mournland's magic has perfectly preserved their bodies. They all look like they are in pain or agony or screaming or whatnot. Like, it looks like they basically just stopped at, like, the moment of their death and fell over.
Just frozen in time.
Kind of. I mean, they're
I have
still
to ask-
squishy, gooey, fleshy people, but they don't decay. And
I have to ask because gamers don't look up. Is there anything on the ceiling or how tall it is? Anything going on up there?
How tall is the entrance to the cave? The ceilings vary wildly throughout this place. Now remember, there's a note. This is the ceilings vary
Ceilings go all over
wildly
the place.
throughout the detail. Unless otherwise noted, 15 feet high. Unless otherwise noted.
Okay.
Caves 15 feet high.
I didn't want to break up the narrative up there, but I want to scoop up some of the goo in like a vial,
Sure.
just to
I'll say
have some.
with Seraphina's Arcana check too, you're able to tell that the dust or the powder or whatever that's all over these things, you believe it is like residue from the gray matter or the gray, like weird gray liquid. Like it's like residue from that's like evaporated and then fallen down like dust basically over months or years. Not just regular old cave dust. But yeah, the morning got them. So them and all their stuff nicely preserved.
Well, Loot Goblin, get going.
You talking to yourself?
I'm gonna
Sticky
walk
fingers?
up here. See that there's like a fork in the road.
Oh yeah. As you kind of are going up this thing, following the path of the liquid, it's also like slowly sloping up too. Like the liquid is kind of like it's a stream kind of running downhill,
Flowing down, yeah.
like down towards the entrance.
Which way do we want to go? Do we want to follow the liquid?
I mean,
Might as well.
I guess a peek up in the other direction wouldn't hurt. Let me move my ass up here as well. Been hanging out at the back, just typing.
It's just a small little like stream, right?
Yep.
You can just kind of step over it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
hop over.
Can I very cautiously look over the bodies for loot?
Sure. Start kind of shaking down one of these corpses. As you start shaking them down,
Here we go.
a couple of suits of the armor and a couple of the weapons spring to life to attack the thief and the thief's allies. And it's time to roll initiative.
Damn it.
Way to go.
You had me going. Thought I wasn't going to be.
I mean, how can we not look
triggering
for loot?
Everybody else didn't look. Now you gotta
Not
fight
all of us
some armor and
are-
swords.
Dicky Finger McGee's.
I know, right?
Nero has no need of loot.
I'm a rogue. How could I'm not? If I'm not
You're the
looking
rogue.
for
You're playing your
loot,
part.
I'm not doing
You're
my
playing your
job.
part.
In-
You're playing your part.
I'm not saying
100%.
you were wrong to do it. I just find it funny. It's always Jim.
Brother Nero has no need for loot. Unless you got a nice magical half plate cooking on back there.
These things are like clearly soldiers, so Brother Nero doesn't fucking care. It's like when Spencer walks around and sees, like, hey, you guys found an armory for a bunch of. I don't fucking care.
Like,
I'm
nah.
going. I'll be over here.
Is there a pretty cane? Is it aesthetically pleasing? If not,
It should matter because you can sell the extra loot, which means you can
Do
get more
what
party
with
loot, which means you can buy better stuff at Sigil.
I mean, for you guys, sure.
it's not wrong.
Hey, you
Potentiality of.
you
I just-
guys have a lot more buying and selling potential than a normal
Oh yeah,
campaign.
I have this one item. That
Also,
would
when we
benefit
return,
me.
I need to spin at that wheel again and get some more razor.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
17. You get to go first.
It's closed. It's infested with gnats.
No.
Yeah, just fucking everyone woke up with crabs the next day after Jack visited and fucking they closed it down. It's got bed bugs for some reason after this one fucking real sketchy looking fellow came and sat down in the chair.
17 gives this
That
guy
was
beside
really
him
fun.
a bit of a shove and say, take this, you fiend. Shocking grasp.
I do appreciate how just absolutely fucking worthless. Well, you do have advantage if you're using shocking grasp
Oh, okay.
because he uses armor. He's literally
Yeah.
metal armor.
Literal metal.
Yeah,
literally a suit of metal armor flying through the air at you.
23 for 19.
You shock his grasp.
Not as a grasp.
No. Take us to Coke.
First mate Jack will. What will I do? That's the question.
That's funny because all these tokens I've already put down still say Coke.
I changed it.
Yeah, the tokens. The tokens got
it's
put
the
down
default.
before, though. That's the.
Yeah, it is the default. So I'm going to. Am I in range of this armor on the left of me, right here next to me?
I mean, you can also just step. You move 2 feet. I doubt you're using the steady aim feature. So, I mean, you
No,
could just
no.
walk 2 feet forward.
I was gonna walk away from him, so I was wondering if it
Oh.
would attack.
I'll say no. I'll say you're just out of its reach.
All right. I feel like such a dick. I didn't know this would trigger a chop. Do I like? I believe in you, Zojja. You got this. I'm gonna.
I mean, everybody else knew. That's why they walked away.
Well, but I'm gonna move over here, and
I did not know. I was more looking to see where this substance came from.
Mr. Brother Nero over there with your wanting to suck the teat of a god's blood over there.
He then looks at
Yeah,
Zojja and
was-
rolls his eyes. Like, of course.
I'm gonna-
I was just looking down this other passageway. Just take
Yeah.
a little peek-see.
Bonus action, activate my my tongue,
Okay.
and then wacky.
And he did.
Beautiful.
You defeated the CR1 animated armor.
Oh yay!
See, this is the complaint a lot of people have with this thing. There's so many things that they've added. There's like, why are these like CR2 fucking encounters even in this place?
You're level 13. Yep.
How much damage do you? 18?
18.
Do you have any kind of immunity to anything? It's like, nope, you dead. Okay, sword's
The
dead.
sword.
You could take half damage from the fire or something.
And then I will simply move here and end my turn.
Brother Nero.
Is this guy close enough to give me disadvantage on my firebolt?
No.
A sword in front of me.
It's the same amount of. It's the same spacing I gave Jack. Technically, a flying sword is small, so
Oh my god! How do you get 9 fire damage?
9 fire damage by rolling 9. It tells you
God
right there
damn
by
it.
rolling
Yeah.
a 6, a 2, and a 1. That's how you get 9.
Yep.
Ugh.
You could also roll 5 and 2 2s. Lots of ways to get.
That is fair.
You could get 3. Just be happy
You
you
get a
didn't get
7
3.
and 2 1s. I'm done.
Flying sword's gonna go. Fly Nero. He's gonna roll. This would be a great time to crit. 15 isn't gonna hit Brother Nero, I don't think.
Nope.
The other one's dead. Oh, cool. The animated armor's gonna go. It's gonna go attack Zojja.
Reaction.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You get to make 2 attacks.
24 damage.
Yep. You do 24 damage. First attack's 23 to hit.
Yep.
You're gonna take 5 bludgeoning damage. And he's gonna hit you again. Oh my god, he's getting 22 to hit.
Yep.
This guy's a champ. I gotta somehow protect him. 6 bludgeoning
Real
damage.
BBEG.
That is as good of a turn as he could have possibly had. Seraphina.
Fire bolt on the one attacking Nero.
Are you supposed to steal the one from Zojja? Don't let her pad her stats. Yeah, you kill that thing.
17 for 22.
She's going for the Rocket Richard trophy for most kills in the campaign.
It's definitely not me then.
So she'll win because no one else is tracking it. Stats are
I'm just
heavily
attacking.
skewed.
Oh,
I have a recorded record of every kill I've done. I could go back and count.
Yeah, first one's a miss. This guy's the best. Look at him.
how about that one?
Once it comes through.
That's also a twist.
That's a crit.
He uses dodge, animated armor, special dodge. Yep, he did. He only has 9 health left, so I'm not even gonna look at how much damage. It's irrelevant. I see a whole bunch of numbers sprinkled all over the place. I was like, I don't care. I'm not even gonna look at the numbers. He has 9 health. He's dead. No. Oh, that's all of them. There's one left.
So anyway, I went back to looting.
You find a bunch of.
They re-trigger.
No!
Yeah.
You find significantly
No.
less nice-looking weapons and armor than were there because you've now destroyed a bunch of them.
Any gold or magic items is the only thing that matters. Everything else is crap.
Really nice, well taken care of. Long swords and
Also,
splint
like
mail.
what, five gold it is, or whatever much you can sell them for. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
If you can find a person that even is going to bother buying them off of you.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, sorry about that, guys. I got, dead bodies. I'm just used to patting them.
Yeah,
Touchy, touchy.
I'm going to go down about 30 feet. Just kind of take a peek-see.
You do.
See more.
Move up.
You see, cave goes up to the left, up north. It goes back down south, and you can probably see that guy well enough.
I will follow Brother Nero.
Oh, I didn't even know he was there.
You also see what looks like a comatose warforge slumped up against the corner of the wall.
I will head back as to not make a whole lot of noise and tell 17 that there's a warforge that doesn't look like he's moving.
Does he look like anybody we know?
You all look alike.
Racist.
Wow.
Seraphina, that's wildly inappropriate.
Well, it's true.
They all have different model numbers. Did you look at the model number?
No,
See?
I didn't get close enough.
I'm gonna check it out. 17.
We
Could be.
probably should.
Could be friendly. If not, I got like a fire burning on my finger.
Up this way.
Zojja!
Not
Being quiet.
She's
at
updating her
all.
spreadsheet.
Mm.
Here.
17 will kneel down and give him a good look over.
Nope. I ain't going exploring yet.
Yeah, you see just this comatose warforged who's just kind of... He's not, like, asleep or dead, but he seems like kind of just 1,000-yard staring, like sitting down,
Yeah.
slumped up against the wall.
Could I make a medicine check to see if it's something?
If you wanted to try and
Affliction.
rouse him, you could give me a... You could give me a charisma persuasion check to try to kind of bring him back to reality.
So yeah, I'll kneel down a little bit, like put my hand on his shoulder. Like 17, is this someone you recognize?
It's
I don't
definitely
know.
it's not one of your brethren. It's not one of your model.
Yeah.
So I'll try and shake him awake a little bit. Like, hey, buddy, you okay? Come on now, come on back to us. Oh, that's a 3. I rolled a 3.
Luckily for you, an 18 is what the DC was.
Oh, thank the gods.
And he kind of, his like eye lights blink a few times.
Hey, buddy, you okay?
Where am I? Who?
Good thing 17 was here too.
Yeah, he kind of like recoils a bit away from Nero, and then he sees 17 looming over him too, and he's like, "Who are you people? What's going on?"
Easy, friend. We mean you no harm. Do you know where you are?
No, looks like a cave.
Yes, this is a cave that is fused with some kind of giant colossi called a Landro. Do you know of it?
Yeah, we found you're just sitting here, like staring off into space, inert like.
Yeah, you give me an Arcana check.
I'm in on that.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Yeah, you see kind of more of that like gray dust kind of all over him. You probably see some dried splotches of that gray goo in that, so perhaps the gray goo did something to him. My name is Filch. I don't know what happened. I was traveling with my companion, my friend Mercy, and then all of a sudden, mist just came pouring out from everywhere, swept across the whole everything. I lost my friend in the chaos of it, and I climbed into a cave looking for some shelter to just to get a handle on the situation, and that's the last thing I remember.
I'm sorry, what did you say his name was?
Filch.
Filch, thank you.
Well, Filch,
He's blue.
we know Mercy. We've just recently come from their settlement. With their guidance, we have found this place. You all right? Like you feeling good now?
Like, what was that mist, that blast? It's like something just encompassed like the whole area.
It was something called the Morning. You have been inert for many years at this point. Much of the lands have been laid to waste. All the great colossi have collapsed. Mercy still persists. He is in a small compound with a windmill called Ialos. Ialos.
You see him just kind of
YOLOs.
1,000-yard stare in his like hand. His hands like fucking go up on the sides of his head. Just trying to process these things that you're telling him.
It's a lot to take in.
Yes, I am pleased to see that you have survived. Mercy and a lot of our kind are in this encampment, wishing to not be engaged with something called the Lord of Blades.
Fuck is a Lord of Blades?
Apparently it was a warforged who is trying to accumulate all of the power and people that he can to forge a war and take on this area for his own.
He seems just extremely confused.
Some sort of asshole warlord trying to just rain terror on the
But you
region.
know Mercy survived all these years? You're saying year? What happened? Well, what happened to him? The day this morning happened. Like, where did he go? How did we get separated?
I did not know that you were separated. I did not think to ask of it. I survived the day of mourning myself, and have been off planet for years.
We ain't from here either, so survive.
Yes, I could tell that. And he kind of points at Zojja. He's like, I don't even know what the fuck that is.
You get used to it. They're cool.
Is that some kind of? Is that a cleaning model? Is that a warforged? Some sort of vacuum attachment?
Yes, we call it a Hoover.
Why else would you need a large vacuum hose attached to the front
I'll
of
tell
it?
you,
Not for cleaning.
the suction on that thing.
If I could
Top
enjoy the
notch.
pleasures of the flesh, I'm sure that thing would be quite entertaining.
Depends on how big the nostrils are in it.
God, the mental picture.
Just do a death grip.
Finally, it, like, really sinks in for poor Coke.
We can.
I'm just waiting to hear the ding on represent from the frying pan behind him.
We can give you directions back to
Yes.
where Mercy's at.
Well, you do
If that's,
also know that you are gonna have to hoof it out of here. If your teleporty bullshit back to the thing is not gonna do you any good this time.
Yeah.
Because you did not leave through Illustrial's portal.
Yeah.
But he's like, if you're, I'm not even gonna ask what you guys are doing here because I don't know what here is or what's going on, so I don't care.
You're more than welcome to tag along with us for a hot minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
could
can-
barely stand.
Yep.
He
need
tries
some,
to kind of straighten himself up off the wall and he just kind of slumps back down. He's like, I
He
think
needs a little lube.
I got mending.
my,
Needs to be recharged.
like my beans are all dried out.
Oh no!
Oh.
It'll take
I
me
can
a
give you
few-
some rum to moisten up those beans.
Oh, if I had control of water.
What's rum?
Here, I'll pour it down your circuits and let's find out.
Oh.
You're gonna fry him.
17, I'm assuming, stops me.
Yeah, Jack, that would be a poor idea. Why waste good rum?
I just need a few hours rest.
This is fair. If
You
you,
have
want to
business
wait
in-
closer to...
If you have business in
Yes.
this cave, then yes, I can. Perhaps.
This track that leads south-southwest will lead back towards a loop around to head down and out towards the cave. If you head a little bit further that way, when you get the strength, we can recover you on our way out. If we manage to find this entrance again.
I never moved the fucking camera.
I can give you.
I hate having to stream fucking extra page. It's so annoying.
Oh, the view.
Yep. As the view was still sitting in the corner where the armor was, which is now just a black square. Now I've zoomed
I
it way
could,
the fuck out. So
I could give you some modicum of useless healing and the fact that it will be
God.
halved.
I think that's okay. My HP is not down. I'm just.
You just
Haven't-
tired as fuck.
I haven't moved my body in 4 years.
You just need a hot minute.
Was there any more of you in this cave that we may stumble upon?
Not that I know of. It sounds like that was years ago, so. He tries to shrug, but his shoulders don't fucking cooperate.
Kind of like jiggles a little. Well, friend, rest well. We shall look for you on our way back if we remember.
Well, I'll make my way to the entrance. That way you can't miss
Yeah.
me. Unless you find another
That
way
way.
out of here, then I guess I'm fucked.
Yeah. Well, just head east to the river. There's an encampment with a windmill along the river if you do not find us.
Very helpful. I'm glad you told me that before you went and died or disappeared.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. West to the windmill. So we went east. Okay.
East?
West.
West.
He goes,
Speaking of West, let's go south. What's down here?
caves.
Some brother Nero poking.
But there's also west
Oh,
and gray matter.
it's true. What the
You
hell
see
is
that it's leading up to a fucking cavern that twists around kind of out of your vision. Seems it-
Mm,
Well, Brother Nero's one, the gray matter stream. It goes up and up and up and turns back around and to where you're not sure because
Yeah.
it switches
Out of my
around.
view.
Do you want to clear south before we follow the gray matter, which is probably leading towards some kind of power source that was used for the gray matter engine, maybe?
Sure.
I will.
mean,
Yeah.
this planet's
All
got to
right.
have good loot once we find it, I'm assuming. There's got to be some game-breaking loot here.
Yeah, the piece of the rod of 7 parts.
Yep.
You know what that means? That sweet, sweet level up.
Yep.
Mm,
Sweet, sweet ding.
Push forward.
Whoa. What do I see here? The hell is
As you
that?
make your way around, figure out why I scrolled so far up.
Me too.
Aside from a narrow passage, there's 10. You don't really see a bunch of this stuff quite yet. But you see oversized skull-shaped mushrooms pockmark the heap of debris that marks the rough division between stuff and stuff, because you haven't gone around far enough to see what else is beyond the mushrooms. But yeah, you see skull-shaped mushrooms.
If only we had a necklace. If only.
Necklace of
We don't have an
fireballs.
You know, 17, you should probably go forward. You don't need to breathe, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna step back very, very firmly.
Okay, 17 will be the guinea pig and start to move closer cautiously because, like, death-looking mushrooms don't sound very good.
As you're walking forward, you can now see that aside from a narrow passage, the 10-foot tall toe section of the Colossus's foot has collapsed. Oversized skull-shaped mushrooms pockmark the heap of debris that marks the rough division between the Colossus's interior and the adjacent cave. At the chamber's far end, motes of dust and debris float in a cylinder of glowing green light that stretches from floor to ceiling. The cylinder of light, from what you can tell from down here, looks like it probably goes upward into Landro's leg.
Ugh. But there's no ill effects being close to these mushrooms?
Doesn't seem to be.
I seem to be unaffected by being this close to the mushrooms. Up ahead is a glowing column of light. Presumably, this is the entrance, or a entrance, into the Colossus.
Well,
I have a strange question. Do any of the Seraphina and Brother Nero, can you guys produce water?
They can
Produce water? No.
be.
Shape
Every few
water?
hours or
Yeah.
so, they can produce a little bit.
Wow.
I was wondering.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What if she's dehydrated?
Dust
No,
them.
I took off tidal wave, so no.
this is a way in. There's a tunnel left unexplored.
Yeah, we
Start
could go
walking
back
north.
and
Yeah. This ain't going nowhere.
I have my. Just because you were unaffected in there, you don't necessarily breathe spores of
As
growth.
we walk back by this guy, just kind of give him a little wave.
Hello.
Right, there's more of this substance.
Yep. Seems to lead up and up into a turnaround that goes to a different chunk of the map that I'll have to drag you to.
Oh. Was there any other direction besides the mushroom area in this cave, or was it only that down and up this way?
Where did you guys go? That's weird.
Yeah, okay, it seems that way.
So you heading up the up.
Yep. Following Brother Nero. Brother Nero!
Up.
A little tiny pile, probably. Yep. You follow the passage up, and more gray matter, and you kind of just keep kind of going uphill, further and further up.
I'm stuck in the wall.
That sounds like a you problem.
Yep. I'm stuck in the wall too.
Well,
there we go. Thank you.
not my fault. This
Seems
is a
like we're-
foundry.
I throw my hand up. Stop. I was not being quiet in the slightest, for what it's worth.
Yeah. So you guys stop, and Brother Nero, you can see at the end of the chamber there with your 120 feet of dark vision. Kind of sort of rousing from its slumber, and kind of like looking around is this big old tentacly bear-looking thing.
Oh no! It's another blaze bear.
You see a pile of leather scraps, broken bones, and sludgy offal filling the corner of this cave. Nesting in this nauseating pile is a monstrous beast that resembles a bear with 3 long fleshy tentacles sprouting from its skull. Each tentacle topped with a glowing, knobby lump of flesh.
Zojja, you could have warned us.
You weren't quite far enough or close enough for her to smell it. How far can he see? Okay, he has just as good of dark vision as Brother Nero, and he's got mist sight. That matters. He's gonna make a perception check, and he's gonna kind of look, and he doesn't really notice. He doesn't really notice you guys yet, but he's definitely kind of awake now, and kind of starting to get up and just kind of like, looking around, like, what was that? What was that noise? What woke me up?
What was that? Oh. Gonna use thaumaturgy to make like a sound, like a rock falling or a footfall or something like that. Kind of just down in this area to kind of deflect attention away from whatever noise we've been making. So it might be tempted. That might be the point of origin where it decides to go in investigate.
You do imagine though, if you put it between you and the bear, that as the bear is walking towards it, he's probably just going to see you standing there.
If only we had passed without trace.
No, it's
If only.
darkness.
You and I also have light.
Yup.
Oh, that's true. You two of you are glowing pretty good.
You're a big
17
glow.
is
He
glowing.
did roll very bad on his initial perception check. So that's why I'm
You
kind
know,
of giving you guys an opportunity to try and do
Pop in
something.
the corner over here. Try and deflect the attention that way.
Okay. So you should make like a
Rah! Or like a
Guess
sound
some
of a
kinda-
couple rocks falling.
He's gonna make, I guess, an intelligence saving throw. See if he is fooled. He will do very well on this because blaze bears are very smart.
Very intelligent.
Very intelligent. That's not a negative number. I didn't roll into a negative with his teeny tiny intelligence. Yeah, so he just kind of grumbles and growls and kind of goes lumbering off to go like.
So he starts moving. I want to start sneaking down.
Sure. Give me stealth check.
Down, you'd say.
I have disadvantage.
What's this
12.
guy's passive? That does not beat his passive of 15. And he turns around and looks at you and growl. And once again, it's time to roll for initiative.
Tink, 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 tink.
Tink, 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 tink.
Whoa. Brother Nero,
Nani?
I shall impose myself between us.
Not me. It's funny. I just
No,
imagine.
I
imagine
kicked
the
a
bear
rock.
made the famous Metal Gear alert sound.
I mean, to be
Dun,
fair,
dun, dun, dun.
somebody in this party was triggering that bear.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it wasn't you, it was 17 or Zojja is going to trigger that
Yup.
fucking bear.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind about that one. That's for
Jack
sure.
and Seraphina could have possibly made it around. I mean, Jack would have been fine. Seraphina could have used magic bullshit.
My disadvantage with -1 stealth.
Ugh.
Speaking of 17, apparently there's a
Yup,
bear
that's right.
over there.
Look back in my chair. I was
it-
getting a drink.
It's ready. It's ready. It's coming.
Ugh. I can't even see it.
Nero's pointing like to
Forward.
the west. He's like, there's
West,
a, there's a
west.
bear over there.
Ah, there's a bear. Firebolt. Ooh, 21 and an 11.
That'll hit him. 7 damage.
11 fire damage for the win. That's 17, and he's now blocking Brother Nero. So
Blaze Bear. Brother Nero and 17. Give me wisdom
Yep.
saving throws as he uses his stunning gaze at you.
oh shit, yeah, because Zojja's way back there.
Not
Wisdom,
fear.
you say?
It's not fear.
Wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh
I have a
no!
thing.
Both of
I
you
have a
are
thing.
stunned.
I have
as
a
this
thing.
rears
I have a
up.
thing.
Whoa.
Shut up. I have a thing.
Well, he's got a thing.
Once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss an attack, you can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, changing the possible outcome. Post to beyond 20.
Yep. He's fine. Go for it.
6.
19.
19.
19 is good enough. Brother Nero is not stunned, but 17 is dumbfounded by this. He's quaking in his beans.
Dear, protect me.
For a moment, my beans are still my own.
And then he's just gonna fucking charge. He'll charge in. Where'd he go? You want to get like next to both of you, so he's just gonna kind of squeeze himself in here. And then it's gonna be Coke's turn.
Well, let's see what the hell's going on real quick first.
Like, what's going on, guy? What's all that noise down there?
Oh, okay. I see. All right, that was
The bear.
13.
The bears.
Big
The bears.
Big bear. Let's do 13 plus 22. That's 40 movement. Let's do all the way. Let's go ahead and run all the way over yonder. Boom. Bonus action. I'm trying to make decisions. Yeah, bonus action. Let's activate the flame tongue. Wacky wacky.
Now Jack has light.
Ooh. Yep, I now have light. That's true.
36
For a total
damage.
of 36 damage. Let's do that again.
15 damage.
15.
Stab this bear in his bear asshole.
That's right. Just like I killed the other one. That's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Zojja.
Now that Zojja sees it, she's gonna run in with her glaive and smack it.
Yeah,
Oh shit! There's a person there.
There's
There
a
is.
17 there.
A stunned 17.
Yeah, that'll hit. 19 more bear damage. Calf resistance. He's resistant to something. Oh no, I don't.
16. The last one.
16 actually will hit, yes.
Oh, thank God.
He is an unarmored bear. Seraphina.
Yeah. Standing far enough away, I'm going to toll the dead. Dead bear.
His wisdom. A 19 do it?
Oh, meaty beady.
Yay. The wise
no
old bear.
necrotic.
The wise old bear. Brother Nero.
Spell was I gonna cast? I'm pretty sure it was Mind's Lure. Intelligence saving throw.
So when you cast that spell, he swipes at you with an anti-magic swipe.
How dare you?
As his reaction. 28 to hit.
Yes.
You're gonna take 22 points of force damage and give me an intelligence saving throw.
2 damage. Intelligence saving throw. Cooked.
Your spell fails.
Done. That's fine. Cantrip.
I
Good
like
thing
the
it was
idea
just
of
a
an
cantrip.
anti-magic swipe. That's a fun reaction.
That is. Never seen that before. I like it.
17 is these drooling beans. The blaze bear. Double check one thing. I don't feel like getting up and getting my DM screen. I know it's advantage. Blah 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 blah. Is it only Oh, it's only paralyzed. That's the auto crit. Damn. I wanted to see if I would.
Stun just gives you advantage, I think, is the
Yeah, I
catch.
wanted to see if I would auto crit
Yeah.
17. That makes me sad. Makes me sad. My first die I rolled is an 18, so that's probably going to hit him. That's 29 to hit. And his other one with advantage is going to be 24 to hit.
Yep.
So you're going to take... I roll these... Damn. Do it this way. 1, 2. You're going to take 25 points of piercing and 19 points of force damage from the first one. And then the second one, you're going to take 24 points of piercing and 9 force damage on the second one.
That's 77 damage.
Damn.
A lot of beans.
What the fuck?
It's a lot of beans.
That's almost all of Nero's HP.
Yep.
Beans.
That,
I would
that
have
would have
four.
dropped him down to what, 1 HP?
I would have had 4 HP left from that.
4 HP.
Oh no! I didn't realize it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
well, first of all, I roll a d6. Stunning Gaze recharges. I could replace an attack with Stunning Gaze. I could Stunning Gaze and attack in the same turn. I didn't know that, but it's too late now. 17 is now unstunned, and it is Coke's turn.
Fuck, that hurt.
Blaze bear. Just a bear, guys. Come on. Calm
No,
down.
I'm whacking this bear.
Okay.
19 on that sneak. Yeah, look at that. 3 6s and a 1.
What is that? 29, 36? 36 damage.
Woo!
Like, you hit 17 for 77. So what? You guys are hitting him for all kinds of damage. He's taking like 70 damage a turn. I hit you once. 17 will hit.
17 more damage.
Oh, 17 more damage, all right.
And then
Just wait to see if the bear gets to go again. You'll see 17 more damage, all right.
yeah, bonus action flurry of blowing this thing.
You mean more
Boom.
damage to 17?
You just say you're blowing the bear?
Yeah, he's
flurry
blowing
of blowing the
a
bear.
furry.
This is not Baldur's Gate, okay?
Both of those do hit for an extra 13 damage. He is still
And it counts as
alive.
magical because of my fist.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. And then I'm going to.
Bear only gets like cool shit on saving throws.
I'm going to
Run in
run
terror.
over here and hide my eyes.
Zojja.
If 17
my
dies, he
turn.
won't feel bad about it.
Glaive coming at it now.
Someone's got to stay conscious.
Zojja's just coming to looking to kill Steel to get Jack back. And she kills him.
Good. I'm glad she got one.
It had 5
No
health.
need to be a pussy.
Oh.
You
I don't
just hit it a
know.
lot.
You know, I keep my HP considering this place has got bad healing. That's called strategic retreat.
Oh, Blazebear's dead.
Are we out of initiative?
Yep.
I'll peek the corner. Did you guys get him?
Of course.
Fucking bear.
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 That's a weird place right here, I'll tell you.
I'll say Jack, you could definitely see down south of you.
Yeah, whatever this is.
Oh, yeah. You see a deep pool of gray liquid in the corner of this chamber that glitters oddly. Around the pool, bones and battered armaments litter the cave floor.
Ooh.
This one even has... I'm gonna be able to...
Assuming this is like the bear's lair down here, where it was having the eepee.
Yep. That area is just fucking gross. Very, very gross.
What about? Yeah, I was about. Yeah.
That just leads up to where.
Ooh, looks
Is that
like
where we were?
this.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
What happened to that sword?
Right?
What is it? It's weird as hell.
Brother Nero.
17 would be able to tell you at a glance that it looks like there's a whole bunch of dragon shards in that pool of gray goo.
Dragon shard.
Yep.
Do we know what dragon shards do?
Like a
Uh,
history
are?
or
I mean,
arcana or something
You
like that?
would know what dragon shards do. Is there a thing I can click on? Myself. Dragon shards. Ever. Translucent stones with pulsating veins of color within them. They're essentially like magical stones important to a lot of like magic machines and magic doohickeys in Eberron. Used to enhance the powers of a dragon mark or in the creation of magic items, artifacts, or constructs. Like the docent, you remember, had a whole bunch of like, I should show you that too. Not this, docent. This is what the docent looked like.
Neat.
Ooh.
Since you did see it. Yeah, they're Eberron magic crystals that do all sorts of shit and are basically have like magic power in them.
I think it's. I look at this picture. It looks like the finger is backwards on the pointer finger. You can almost see the nail bed for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of funny. It's Brother Nero finger.
I don't think it actually is, but
it's just a lot. It just be the way it's shaded kind of makes it look like it.
yeah, the
Yeah.
shadowing makes it look like that.
Yeah, if you click on it and zoom in, it's definitely not that. But yeah, you see a dragon shard pool with gray liquid gooing it up and all sorts of twisted and you would near the thing you see a suit of chainmail, 2 short swords, and a mace that lie on the floor nearby the pool. All are twisted and malformed in strange ways that don't make a whole lot of sense.
Could it be possible somebody was here before us and tried to use these implements to try and retrieve some of these dragon shards?
Maybe.
Either that or they were trying to infuse their weapon with dragon shards to create magical effects.
most curious. I'm very concerned about the size of this pool. I would not want to touch that much of it, I do not think. If only we had something long that we could use to scoop out some to see if it was viable.
I wonder if one of us fleshies, as your kind likes to call us, if we drink this liquid, would we turn into a warforged?
Maybe.
That
That might be where they come from.
I have been
Are you
told that
volunteering?
it's much more complex than that. You would need here this fuse some of this metal to you first. Maybe that would help.
You gotta be wearing a suit of armor to be the skin.
Absolutely not.
So Zojja, get in there.
No.
Elephant Warforged.
Can you detect magic? I mean, I
Got a
assume
rod to
it's-
detect magic. Womp
Okay.
womp womp womp.
Yeah,
Does the
'cause
rod
I'm-
of detect magic work? Pick up
Uh,
anything.
I would just assume
A
there's
detect
just
magic spell reveals an aura of enchantment magic emanating from the pool.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
What about those weapons that are near you, 17? Are they magical? The ones that are all twisty and bent up into weird shapes?
No.
Identify work on the pool.
You want to stick your hand in there?
You gotta touch it, buddy.
Yeah, you have to actually touch it.
Hey, I don't have the spell.
He wasn't making that suggestion for him to do it.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
Oh, I know.
It's like, did I get rid? No, it's a ritual spell. No, I didn't get rid of it.
You also notice that they're not like pure, fully formed gems. These are like pulverized dragon shards, so they were kind of like smashed up and probably like unrefined. Put
There
it
you
that
go.
way.
Brother Nero, could you try Mage Hand to see if it gets dispelled if it touches it?
Why not?
Because if it doesn't, I have an idea.
Try to just like mage hand into it and just like make like a scooping motion, like I'm cupping some water in the mage hand.
Try to scoop out some of the
yeah,
dragon
just
shards.
to see what
Just to
happens.
see what it
with the
does.
main- Yeah.
You stick your mage hand in there, and you come out with one of the chunks of dragon shards. You got this rough, crystalline stone thing in your hand now.
Oh. Okay. I have an idea. I have a really cool idea.
You don't imagine it's like all that. Actually, 17 would be able to tell you that it's like in this current form, like it's not all that useful. It's got some inherent magical energy in it, but without being properly worked and refined. It's like holding a chunk of like raw iron that a dwarf like, took out of the wall. Where it's like it's
Oh.
kind of worthless like this. It needs to be like refined into an ingot to actually have a use.
Well, I have
But it's
a-
interacting. Sorry, it's interacting with these weapons on
Yeah.
the ground, is it not? As per the picture, it looks like that
What?
sword is,
Well, the sword's
Like-
like just laying beside it.
and it looks like it's like oozing or
Well, yeah, the
Like,
sword's
it's liquid.
like all twisted and malformed, and I don't know. Who knows what could have done that?
Brother Nero,
Oh.
do you want to try an
Who
experiment? I have a +1 rapier I could throw in it. It's a magical weapon, which would be different than the other weapons. And if it works or does anything, you can then use the mage hand to pull it back out, so I don't touch it. See what happens.
up to you. Can I pick up this the sword on the ground here with mage hand?
Sure. You know, have a twisted, warped, funny
I
looking
bring
sword.
it. I use it to bring it to Jack.
All right, you wave it around in front of Jack.
Interested?
No, but I'm gonna.
You also see that it's got like some sort of like it shimmers and like the steel kind of shimmers and twists the light in funny ways too. It's all fucked up looking. It's real cool looking.
I am going to take my +1 rapier
Yep.
and throw it in the middle of the spawn.
Okay, there's bloop. doesn't really make much of a splash because this stuff's kind of goopy and oily. And it's just sitting there. Actually, probably sinks a little bit. It's not probably too deep of a puddle, but it's deep enough for a rapier to kind of just disappear into it.
All right. Brother Nero, pull it back out.
I drop this weird sword.
Yep.
Kind of on the ground in front of me, and then try and pull it out.
Sure. You thrust your mage hand into the goop, not being able to see because it's just gray, viscous liquid. So now you can't really see what you're looking for. You kind of just grab around. Give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage because you're blind to because you can't see, and your eye doesn't do nothing to help you.
Yeah.
You scoop around in there and you can't seem to find it. Start like kind of knocking like dragon shards around and fucking kind of making a mess.
Splashing.
Seraphina, if you try, I have a
freaking
sneaking
goopy.
suspicion you'll get a 14 if you try, Seraphina.
Try what?
Mage hand to scoop out my rapier, please.
That'd be nice if I had that spell.
Does anyone have... Oh.
Seraphina's mage hand is her servant's.
Yep.
That's how she was raised. She was raised. No, it's like, you don't need like fucking mage hand. That is what fucking Jeffrey is for. You tell Jeffrey to go get what you want. He brings it to you.
That's right. And if they don't listen, I hold monster them, and
yes,
till they listen.
Oh God, we have monsters for servants.
Oh,
Okay, hold person.
That's how it
the
works in the
monster.
Frostbloom household.
I'm sorry, Jack. I couldn't find it.
If I...
I like that you didn't want to dip it in. You wanted to just hurl it into the pool.
Throw it in.
Well, I try to get it to the part where it's completely submerged, because I didn't...
Go on in there, Jack. If anything bad happens, I'll make you right.
Maybe if I explode a fireball in there, it'll...
No, Jack.
blast
I
it up.
got the magics to heal you should anything bad happen. If you go in there, if you die, I'll bring you back to life. I have the power. Go on. Curious minds want to know. You want to know, Jack. You could imbue yourself with magical powers. Imagine what those legs could do with dragon shard infusions. As I roll persuasion on you.
that's evil.
And you'll need your damn sword, don't you? You threw it in there. Go and get it. I'm sorry I couldn't find it.
The problem is that even if I could walk in there with my magical legs, and if it was good or bad, I can't stick my hand in there. I don't want to stick my non-magical hand
First of all,
in there.
your legs aren't magic. Legs are mechanical.
They have some enchantment of some
They
sort.
have like a very base level drow enchantment on them, but like they are not magic items to the same degree that sword was. They would very much be treated as a non-magical item.
Yeah.
Whether that's good or bad for you, who knows? And I really was curious to find out what would happen.
You get cursed, I'll remove it.
He might already be cursed from that thing he licked. Who knows?
That is true.
Oppose my roll, sir.
What do I have to roll to oppose it?
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Persuasion.
I don't think you have anything that's going to stand up to that 27.
Insight, probably.
I'm more thinking about like some kind of clever thing that could be done. It's gonna go poorly.
We don't have a long stick.
It's like, or you could just say goodbye to that rapier.
No, I can't say goodbye to that rapier. Do you know why I can't say goodbye to that rapier?
Because it's loot.
No. Yeah.
It's sentimental.
Why would you throw a sentimental rapier?
I wanted to put it like right here, not throw it in the deepest fucking part, but that's not clear.
This locket that my
I will
father
be like
gave
cynically
me.
clear next time. I tell you what.
It's like, I could never go without this special sword given to me by
Yeet.
my father. Fucking yeet. Oh, nothing happened.
Fuck hell. All right. Well,
You
brother,
did this to yourself here.
You
buddy.
did do this to yourself.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
the
tried.
anguish.
There's nothing that I can do about it.
You know what the solution is. Start drinking it. Start
Dump
drinking the
it.
fluid until it's all. Start drinking the soup till you can see the bottom.
I'm not fucking Dumbledore in this situation.
You might turn into a Warforge.
Yeah.
Be a Warforge. Whatever you are.
And Brother Nero offers you a spoon.
All right. Is over here look like a okay? Question. Since I threw it, and if I go in there to look for it, do I get advantage for looking for it since I know exactly where it fell?
Well, the thing is, you
And
know
it's-
exactly where it fell, but you also know the Brother Nero he sloshed that shit around pretty good. It could have like rolled somewhere else.
With the
at this
mage
point.
hand.
With that crit fail, he just kind of made a mess of it.
Okay.
I tried.
Does it look like it's a good idea to like a pool? Like I could step from here in, from like here down.
I mean, you would imagine Brother Nero, like from the sloshing around, you don't think it's like deep. You think it's probably a few inches, several inches, maybe a foot deep in some spots, possibly. But you don't think it's like you're gonna be swimming. Also, these
All right.
crystals are like sitting in it, so yeah, it's probably only like a few inches deep.
Okay, I'm surprised we don't see the handle of the rapier, but all right.
Well, I said it was deep enough for the thing to disappear.
Yeah. All right. I will go, and I will step in. Fuck it.
Okay. You step in with your
Couple
left
things.
foot or your right foot?
Oh no.
Let's go with my left foot.
Perfect. Roll me a d6. A 3 to a 4. Your non-magical foot, your non-magical leg, gains a cosmetic defect. I'm going to roll.
What?
good thing you have
Cosmetic defect.
Bionic. It's a good thing you have.
So yeah,
bionic leg.
you step in and you feel your leg kind of starts to wobble and you can kind of see that. You remember how the sword looked in the picture, where it kind of almost looked like it turned to liquid and started splayed all over the place. Your leg kind of starts doing that. You see like tendrils start kind of stabbing out through your pant legs
Oh god.
as like the metal from your your non-magical leg starts to just kind of twist and warp, and it kind of puts you off balance a little bit, but it seems to still be structurally sound and working as intended.
Okay. With the leverage of one leg in, can I then try to grab my fucking sword?
Well, where is it?
I threw it here.
So you're like sticking your arm in and fishing around?
No, I don't really want to do that, but
I'm just checking. I'm trying to get you to paint me a picture. What exactly Jack is doing with his, as like the metal in his leg is like almost like liquefied and like changing its shape and form and
God, what
structure.
happens to
let's
actual
try this.
flesh?
You know what? I'm gonna try thinking something kind of outside the box. I want to spend a key point, and like a ninja does, using my flurry of blows, like go in with like a magical jab, and then feel for it that way.
I mean,
I'm gonna burn a point.
Feeling for it though is like requires like actually groping around once you're in there.
Yeah, you're making an attack on the liquid.
Because you're like in and out so fast that it doesn't have time to do.
You're still
anything.
guessing.
Yeah, because you can't see like this. It's not water. It's gray, oily goo. You have to rely on not your sight to find it.
Fine. All right. I won't do that. I'll just stick my hand in there and look for it.
Yep.
Fuck it.
Do you...
If you have to do any rolls, you let me know beforehand.
So
We're gonna have
Before
to
you
get
roll 'em
Jack
anyway.
an alarm.
I give him
Okay.
Flash of Genius.
that is the wrong term for what's going on here.
That's why it's funny.
Does Jack have any gloves on or anything?
No, he'd have like rags and
Fingerless
stuff like
gloves.
that.
Yeah, he's not bare skin.
Finger
He'd have
wraps,
like
hand wraps.
yeah, some sort of hand wrap. Okay, cool. Give me a D6.
4 again.
Yeah, so your bandages begin to you can't see this yet as you're kind of groping around, but yeah, you can feel them kind of twisting and warp. You feel the things wrapped around your hand are kind of going a little ugh. Give
Sleight of
me-
hand to find it.
Give me an investigation check. You're investigating.
Wait, how come Brother Neo had to do sleight of hand? and I
Because
have
he
to do
knew where it
investigate?
was. You don't
I knew
know.
where it was.
Yeah, but
I
you don't
mean,
know
it's
what you
kinda
don't know where it
close.
is. He knew where it was.
I fucked it up.
I...
That's just the repercussions that I fucked it up.
Roll credits on your name.
Right?
I mean, this is all because you yeeted it into the fucking pool in the first place. Instead of, like, placing it gently at the edge or anything. Or just not leaving it and walking away. Investigation. 17. I'll give you a 17. Yeah, you kind of reach down, grope around.
No,
and
I'm not property.
you feel the handle of your rapier in your hand.
I grab it and as quickly as humanly possible, get the fuck out.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, you yank it up. The rapier seems exactly the same way it was when you yeeted it in there. And you look. Your bandages are all kind of like they've like tied themselves into knots, and they're like this weird pinkish color now. And it's kind of cutting the
you're giving them
circulation to your
idea.
hand off a little bit. They're like now like way too tight.
I'll have to cut that off. Okay, so I.
And I assume you get
Jack's
out of the
okay.
pool.
Oh fuck! As soon as I feel the sword, I'm like
Okay.
frog
Grab it
hopping,
and yeet.
jumping out.
Yeah, the rest of you looking at him can see when he kind of steps out and he's like shaking the goo off his legs. You can see he's like real bow-legged on that one side now. What do you say was your left leg?
Left leg.
Left leg. Yeah, his left leg is like bow-legged now. Like it curves pretty noticeably out to the side and back in.
Well,
Jack,
That's
you
not supposed to
may
do that.
have a problem.
you feel
May
okay?
need to get you another leg.
No, I'll just get some hammering from 17 of the night. That'll work. Yeah, I'll peel off the bandages and do I notice anything different about my rapier?
Nope. Looks absolutely identical to when you yeeted it in there. Once you clean the goo off of it.
Once you clean the goo off of it.
I mean, it's got some trace amounts of goo on it. You pull that out
Okay.
of goo.
With your little wandy poo, is he radiating magic anywhere?
I don't
Nope.
know.
The goo is probably still radiating, like trace amounts of enchantment magic.
So,
Back up, see
with nothing happening to the
the raw
rapier
goo. if it
and
has it.
my wrapping and all that getting all screwed up and my my leg, it's safe to conclude that the wisdom of experience would tell me that this pool twists and bends non-magical things with the, I guess, magical aura of whatever it's emanating, but doesn't affect magical items. So 17, you can walk right up in there.
I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah, the fact that you, with your non-magical fucking item legs, we're gonna go step into this thing. I was like, ooh, rubbing my hands together, looking at that 1 or a 2 where it says the item is destroyed.
What's
One
like
says,
a
I guess
minor...
Jack gonna lose 1 or 2 legs. Which how many legs is he not gonna have anymore?
It's like I heard the audible ping from Kevin when you said you were gonna go in there.
The DM boner, you mean?
Oh
Yep.
my
Like, I don't even have
God.
to construct a trap. You guys are doing it for me.
What kind of penalty do I have with the leg? Do I like lose 5 minutes?
No,
or
it's
something?
kind of it's not too bad. You're still. It does say that it is cosmetic defect, so I will say that it's still.
Mhm.
You do a couple little laps around, and you're like, I can walk on this fine. It just looks
Yep.
really.
Doesn't seem like it's about to
real
give out.
wonky,
Looks real wonky.
but it will not penalize you.
Well, I appreciate you not melting my leg. I appreciate the actual the forgiving nature, because I feel like it could have got a lot worse, and I'm thankful for that.
Yeah,
I will
benevolent
take my
DM was
lickings of
benevolent.
stupidity and move forward.
As the fact, like, Jack actually having to be C-3PO'd by Zojja for the rest of the adventure would have been kind of funny.
That
Or for the
would've
rest
been
of, like, this leg of the adventure.
I would honestly tell her, go, toss me.
I mean, that would have been your only recourse with no legs, is have Zojja rope of entanglement you to her, like, back, like a backpack. And then you
Kevin,
just
do you
sit
remember
there,
what the
you
name of the
just
drow woman was?
I kind of want that to happen.
I don't.
She's gonna kill you if you show her what
Well,
you
I
did
can
to her
get I
leg.
can get to it, and I can disintegrate
yeah.
your
Zojja,
legs.
I can stun enemies and give you a 14 whenever you want.
Once,
Ooh, a 14.
once.
Plus your what? Your plus
That's a-
12, so that's a guaranteed hit, pretty much.
Brother Nero, you see this cave
Yeah,
curves
I've been
up
peeking.
and goes further and further up into more cave. Into another
Yeah, I see
map
it.
of caves above.
You see anything to the east there?
Yeah, you see that the tunnel goes way further east. And there's gray goo. The stream of gray goo is coming from the east and into that pool. And then you also see that from the pool it flows down to like sort of like goes around, and it seems to curve around back down the way you came.
I walk. Oh, my left leg is a little. Okay.
Yeah,
Jack's got like a noticeable gait now. He's kind of like he's kind of limping a bit funny too, and his hips are kind of wobbling as he walks. But he seems to be
Reminds me
making
of
the
my
most
peg
of
leg
it.
days.
Am I leading to a different map here?
No, that goes here and loops back around. Loops back
What?
around to the way you came.
I
Ah.
thought this
So
was
as
where Brother
you
Nero
guys-
went.
you guys are
Whoa.
You guys are moving too fast
What?
for me to put my ghost
We thought-
on.
Oh no,
Nope.
a ghost.
I was following Coke because I thought he thought that's where Brother
That's
Nero
exactly
went.
right.
Don't follow Coke. Look where he just went. You
Oh, mistakes were made.
That's fair.
Idea.
What the fuck? Where am I? L12. You see the ghostly image of a human Siren soldier pacing nervously at sort of the bottom edge of this sloping cavern. Once he sees you, he smiles with relief and waves, please help me find my comrades.
Hello, friends. You seem to have lost something.
He said, yeah, you need to help me come find my comrades. Come on. And he just starts taking
Wait,
and he runs and runs up the hill. And once he kind of reaches like the metal Landro structure, he just fades away, disappears.
That was odd.
I suspect we'll see him again. This leads up to the actual structure of the thing.
At least it seems to lead into part of Landro, yes.
There's more cave back there. We want to go
Oh,
do more cave, or go up into
Oh.
the thing.
Well, I mean,
Well, you know
we've
from
got the
what
death
it-
mushrooms.
From what Mercy said too, that like the caves seem to probably intertwine with Landro itself here and there.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you guys are kind of making your way in, you see that same soldier kind of just pops back up where you originally see him.
Oh.
And,
Wait, what?
Does he say the
Back
same
behind
thing?
us.
Yeah, he's like looking down back like the way you came. So he hasn't noticed you're all standing up behind him.
Hmm.
Do you see anything interesting going on in here other than this little bit of a pool and
For
debris?
you guys, you see fine tinkering tools, wood carving equipment, and metal plates hanging from hooks above a stone table. Encounters in this crowded workshop. In one corner, a faucet juts from a tall steel vat. The opposite corner has collapsed, allowing access to a tunnel beyond. A rivulet of gray matter fluid oozes along the floor, across the floor, and down the tunnel.
Ooh.
There's a gray
Yell
vat
back.
with a spigot. Ceiling
Yell
is
back
20
to the
feet.
soldier. Hey, buddy. You okay? You find who you're looking for?
And he turns around and is like, oh my god, thank you. Oh, you've got to help me find my friends. Please, help me find my comrades. Let's go. Yeah, they're in there. And he starts running towards you, and like as he kind of gets past you, he just disappears again.
Poor guy. Stuck in a loop.
Something tells me we're gonna run into his comrades.
Something tells me we're gonna run into him again.
Yep.
But give me 17. Give me some kind of intelligence check, history or investigation.
Yeah, I'll give you a history.
You're the only one that
24.
You know what this vat is. You know that this is repair paste. It contains a magical paste specially formulated for strengthening constructs. You turn the knob, you get a palm-sized dose of repair paste. Takes 1 minute to apply it, and so like constructs, Warforged, that type of thing can utilize this. It will grant you 10 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
You're looking at it, you think there's about 3 doses left in this vat. But you also know with that 24, once it's dispensed out of the vat, it loses its magic if it's not applied within 1 minute. So you can't really take it with you.
Oh. So he was like,
Unless you took the
I
whole
could use some of
giant
that.
ass vat with you, which is not possible.
Yep. 17 still wounded from before because we just kind of like went off running. He's like, ooh, I'll take some of that.
Yep.
And he'll take in, pour it on his hand. And he'll sit there for a minute. You just see him just like reach out, pour this in his hand, and he just starts rubbing himself. Just doesn't say anything about it.
What the
Just
hell are you doing?
rubbing it all over himself.
Just takes a big palm full of goop out of this thing. Just starts
17,
rubbing
what the
himself
hell are you
down with
doing?
it. Yeah, you got 10 temporary HP.
This is the good stuff. It's for Warforge and constructs. This is temporary HP.
It's repair paste.
Well,
Repair paste.
well, then it means nothing to the rest of us.
No.
Would it work on Jack's legs?
Oh.
Not damaged.
Yeah, they're not really damaged.
I
would say
I would strongly
no.
disagree with that. They are damaged.
I said that if they were damaged, I would say maybe that they would sort of help mend it, but they're just they're cosmetically damaged.
Right, so the next pool of that I step in being a dumbass, I can come back and fix my legs here. Good to know. Me and my damn legs.
You know, I don't know about you, buddy, but I am personally quite attached to my goddamn legs.
Yeah, I am too.
I must admit, I've never felt the urge as a character on any campaign I've played to like, you know what? Cut my legs off. Let's go. Go for
Yeah,
it.
no.
Especially like 2 sessions in.
Whoa.
Oh, so good.
That was what,
Hey,
second session? I
Chaos
think?
reigns.
It was second session, yeah.
Hey, soldier boy.
Yes.
You good? You find who you're looking for?
So that's a different goes. So
Oh,
as
goddamn
you
it, yo.
step in here, absolute silence fills this tranquil sleeping area. The walls are lined with wooden bunk beds draped in green and purple quilts. Motes of dust drift with peculiar languidness, and you see a woman sleeping in one of the beds. As you enter this area, oh good, now there's 2 of you in there. Both of you give me Constitution saving throws.
Yep. Constitution.
Oh no.
Bunch.
Captain, yeah. You feel a little droopy-eyed for a minute. You do a couple of the head nods, Nero, and you just kind of shake it off. And then you see 17 just kind of like power down, and just his head just kind of goes limp. And he just kind of like slowly doesn't completely fall to the ground, but he just slowly just boom, boom. But
Bumps
the funny
against
thing
the
is,
wall,
as
just
he
kinda-
collapses to the ground, you don't hear it. You don't hear a single thing. It is deathly silent.
I've succeeded on the spell. So not fall asleep.
Seemed to, as soon as you walked into here, you felt all dozy. You wanted to take a nap.
Droopy and dozy.
17! You okay?
I try talking, like out the door. Like he's fell. He's prone. He fell on the ground.
You see, the rest of you are like standing there looking at Nero, and Nero's just like mouthing things randomly, like silently, wordlessly. Strange. The eye must be starting to mess with his brain.
I can't hear him. He's trying to say something.
Is this ghost doing anything?
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yep.
I firebolt the ghost.
You heard me. Does Fireball have any verbal components? Yes, it does.
I subtle spell firebolt the ghost.
Brother Nero, who learned nothing from the encounter with the Syrian refugees. Or the Syrian veterans. So you firebolt at this ghost. And it startles her awake. And you hear a voice in your mind, Nero. Like, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you sleeping? I'm too tired to talk to you. Go away, let me sleep. If you wish, you could share my dream.
Dreaming about.
Let me show you. And she just kind of like reaches her hand out towards you.
I'm good. I start to back up a bit.
She just kind of looks at you and shrugs and starts like going to like put her head back down on the pillow. As this is happening, 17 wakes up. His 1 minute of unconsciousness is over. And he kind of pulls himself back up off the floor.
He picks himself up, dusts himself off. Ah, Brother Nero, what are you doing?
I'm just pointing out of the room.
You open your mouth to talk to him, and no sound comes out.
He cocks his head a little bit, sees Nero leaving, sees Jack there, walks
I'm
out.
very perplexed.
The ghost sees you. Before you leave, the ghost sees you, and in your mind, you hear her voice. It's like, one of the Warforged. How interesting.
Ah.
You
Am I able to
You are not naturally accustomed to sleep. Sleep is so good. It is such a cursed existence for you all not to sleep, not to dream. I could show you my dream if you would like.
That moment on the floor was quite exquisite. How would you share your dream?
I simply need to touch your forehead. But I'm not getting up because I'm very comfy. So you come here.
Oh.
She sits up a little bit in the bed and just like you can tell she's all wrapped up and comfy and warm in the bed. And she's like, I'm not getting all the way out of it. It's cold out there.
Just allow me a moment to converse with my friends. Oh, interesting. Oh, friends, can you hear me now?
17, are you alright? What happened?
And this
What is going on?
It was
You
so
can hear him?
cozy. There was a sleep room. It is so peaceful and silent. The ghost in there wants to share her dream with me. It would be most enjoyable to know what it's like to actually sleep. Should I take her up on her offer? I've never actually truly slept before.
can
I mean, it
remind
has-
you guys we're here for a reason.
Oh, great. Excuse me. This is something that's new to me. I was intrigued.
I mean, when else are you ever going to get this experience again?
17. I can share with you one of my dreams. If you would like.
There you go.
Seraphina takes out her dream journal.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I was grocery shopping, and all of a sudden, Stephen Hawking was there.
And then my mother showed up. Every single one, and then my mother showed up.
And we were all falling?
God.
No, I was... Get the hell out of here.
But
Yeah.
I will do so. I will do so when we get out of this place.
Sounds good.
I will say, give me an insight check if you want to. Brother Nero and 17 can give me an insight check because she spoke to both of you.
20?
13.
I mean, 17 can't really tell too much, but Brother Nero knows that she seemed to mean you no harm. She seemed perfectly good-natured and genuine.
He tried to murder her.
17.
Yeah, it just woke her up. She didn't really know that he tried to murder her because she just felt something kind of blast into her and wake her up.
I think you should take her up on it.
You would also notice in this room that you're in, you see more of that green flowing energy in this hole up above you. Or not up above you, well, north of you. If you kind of poke your head in there, you can see that it is a shaft that goes down to a floor below, and a shaft that goes up, but partway up the shaft above you is a whole bunch of rubble blocking it. So
It's a dungeon design. Rubble.
17. Does that look like the green light you saw next to the mushrooms that you described?
Yes, very much so.
Mm.
These seem to be some sort of conduit, if I had to hazard a guess, to allow us to traverse up and down a floor. Something like that.
You, you gonna take up that dream?
If we have the time.
I mean, why don't we have the time? I mean, we do.
Yeah.
We don't have the time, but yeah, it's an experience you're never gonna probably be able to have.
It was most
No, I'm
intriguing.
not doubting Seraphina's abilities or anything like that, but this is weird. It's different.
Maybe this ghost has knowledge.
And if it curses you, I can remove the curse.
Oh, shit.
High five.
Very nice.
Yes, 17. Put your foot into the pond like I did, please.
17. You might not get this kind of
think
chance.
if you take
As much
this
as I can
risk,
share mine.
if you take a risk and it turns out to be good, think of how much madder Coke will be that he got screwed and you didn't.
Yes, please do. I hope. I want nothing more than my teammate to get a huge blessing that helps us. Absolutely.
I'm coaxing you guys into it.
Sure, why not?
What for? It might happen. It might happen. If something bad
17
happens.
steps back into the realm
You
of
got a
silence.
willing healer.
Get it,
Yeah, as you
Folger,
walk back
because
in, she's asleep again.
Kind of pokes at her,
You have to shake her awake. She's like,
rubs her shoulders, starts doing her shoulder rub. Hello, hello.
You've come back. Good. Would you like to see my dream?
I don't know what it's like to dream. It would be an interesting experience.
You'll hear, or
Yeah,
Jack
so
will be going. I
basically
wonder-
holds her
Sorry.
hand out and basically gets you. It's like just touch my hand.
He reaches out his hand and takes hers.
So all of a sudden your vision changes, as if through the eyes of a soaring bird, you see a titanic stone statue standing amid a circle of glowing sigils. A dozen robed figures as small as ants stand around the circle and murmur arcane words, their heads bowed in concentration. Impossibly, the stone colossus begins to levitate. As silvery light swirls around the Colossus, the ground quakes, breaking the mage's focus. The Colossus is buried in crumbling stone, surrounded by shifting mountains and sickly gray clouds. Years pass in rapid succession, while the Colossus stands like a stone sentinel, stuck inside the craggy mountainside. When you come to from this, everyone else would be able to tell you that you basically kind of blanked out for only a moment. To you, you feel like you've been viewing this vision for hours. And because you have been sort of entranced in this vision for so long, you gain the benefits of a short rest.
Nice. You needed that for your beans.
I know.
You believe that this former soldier ghost is showing you a dream of, and then she kind of just lays her head back down and goes back to sleep without saying anything. She seems to be dreaming of the day that Landro was activated, sent here to teleport it off to this, like, near, or even if it was not meant to be teleported to here, but like something went wrong, it became basically telefragged into the mountain, and then everything erupted in the morning.
That's a cool term, telefrag. I like it.
It looks like the mages were essentially trying to levitate it up and teleport it out, probably out into the battlefield or wherever they were going to send it. And the day of mourning happened at the same time, and shit went wrong, and it ended up stuck in this mountain. And then everybody died. Like, instantly.
The end.
The end.
Rough.
So yeah, you get a short rest.
That including the hit dice?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
He's feeling generous after I gave him that DM boner, so might as well enjoy it, 17.
I mean, it says the benefits of a short rest. So, I mean, that's part of a short rest.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I will say the rest of you, while he's doing that, you, like, looking down this weird glowing green shaft, you would also see that there are, like, what looks like handholds carved into the stone walls. Like, almost like a ladder kind of thing. And they seem to be kind of just sort of, like, carved into, like, both sides of it.
And you said above us was covered in rubble. So
yeah,
there's no
above
point
you
in
is
going
plugged
up.
with rubble.
It's
Okay.
a down.
But it does seem to go down to a thing below.
There's a down here, and back around the corner, southwest, was more caves.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well,
That could lead
southwest
up, that could lead
seems to
down.
go up to another floor of caves, like higher up into the caves.
Going down.
Higher up into the mountain, I guess specifically.
I feel like we should. I mean, I don't know if I. Do we want to
Sweep
play
down.
with this?
Yeah, we should go down.
I'm worried about what's down there. Those mushrooms look weird.
I'm worried about what's everywhere.
I mean, going up, you can only go so far up, but going down, you could probably go a lot farther.
Go down. Go down.
All right.
If it goes like further,
So
we
you
evaluate.
jumping down into the hole, or what's
There's
my-
handholds like ladders, or
Oh yeah, they're kind of like way in here though, but kind of like way in on the sides.
I can give Brother Nero a push.
jump over them. Yeah.
As you sort of jump over towards those things, you feel yourself grow completely weightless in the green energy, as if you were affected by the levitate spell.
Oh shit. Can I? Did I have any momentum enough to kind of float me in the direction?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's also
Let's get over.
handholds like all over the place in here, as
Yeah.
if that is the purpose of them. So that once you're
Grab
in
hold
the
of them.
shaft, you can just do.
You can
Whereas-
maneuver
all right,
yourself
all right,
around.
all right. This is different. Start, like meandering my way down, arm over arm, down the ladder.
You You end up.
Is it good to come down?
You
A
end
lot more
up
green.
at. You end up at what you would imagine to be the hips of this robot, as you see two much larger shafts that probably lead down into Landra's legs. Where the dick would be in front of you. You see like a little alcove, and in there you see a weapon rack. On this weapon rack, there are 2 halberds and 1 hand crossbow and a case of 20 bolts.
Nice.
We're still levitating.
No, as soon as you left the shaft, you instantly plopped back down to the ground. Seems to only be in the green glowing shaft is the levitation energy.
Well,
I showed up in here.
There's only one thing to do.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a landing down. There's a landing down here, and a weapon rack, and more green glowing stuff.
Yep. I tried to jump the same way I saw Brother Nero jump.
Yeah,
So we have the
you try to
same-
jump and
same
just
momentum.
instantly you're just floating, and then you slowly drift into the back wall.
Yep. And then boop, take me down.
These look like shafts as well.
Yep. They seem to lead
Up,
down
down.
the legs.
Down. Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Ooh,
Drag it.
whoa.
I'll try to come
Oh.
back in.
Yeah, we're all gonna go.
I'll just
Wow.
drag everybody down here.
Yeah.
Let's pick a leg. There's a
You
couple
seem,
of weapons
you seem to
there.
be in the hips.
That,
Because the hips don't lie.
That reminds me
17.
of. That
go
reminds
ahead.
me of the.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to change this to.
What is it? The astral sea
Oh,
floating around.
oh, floating around. Yeah. 17. That foot you saw, was it a left or right foot?
I don't really know. It's kind of hard to tell from the inside.
Mm. It's a good question, isn't it? Mm. Mm.
If you ever have the opportunity to be teleported inside your own foot, let me know if you can tell which foot it is.
Yeah, I think the only way to go is the right way. We can't go the wrong way, so I go and hop into the right side, groping for ladders to pull myself down the right leg.
Yep. So yeah, Brother Nero goes whoop, down some of the leg into like the knee joint, and continues to go down. Do you reach the
Is
foot?
there a replacement for the knee joint?
Hmm?
There's a map for the knee joint?
Yep.
I don't like the question. That's weird.
I guess because of how high it is. I guess it's in case you got engaged in a fight in the middle of the leg, because it's from the hip. As you're traveling down this thing, from the hip to the base of the foot where you are now was about 130 feet.
Oh.
Breaks it up, I guess.
I have a side view of the thing. So yeah, I think the reason they bothered making a map for the knee is just so in case you had a combat going up the shaft or something like that, and you needed something in between. So it's not just
Yeah. It's better to have it than not have it, I guess.
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but D&D players can do some strange things sometimes.
I want to see it, too.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about, 17.
working
I
my
don't
way
like
do
down.
in
any
case you
strange
like
things.
ran from the bear and dove in here or something like that. I don't know. Who knows? The
I'm
bear.
going down.
So when you get down to the foot, stone door at the end of the toe of this hollow foot is broken. Oh, that's right. This is the left foot. This is its left foot. It's confusing me. Stone door at the toe end of this hollow foot is broken in several parts and jammed shut. Through cracks in the door, you can see solid stone of the surrounding mountain. Why don't you give me a perception check, Brother Nero?
Looks to lead back outside a little bit.
Looks like it would have.
God
led
damn
up.
it, man.
That's performance.
It's a fucking natural one. Wrong P.
There
I
could
had
be
to do
something
that.
here in
It's
the.
8.
There's some rubble and some crap like lying on the floor, but you're just kind of kicking.
There's
her
something in
around.
this ankle. Something in this foot. I can't find it.
Work
Was
my
it?
way
I can
down with
feel it.
17.
Yippers.
I'm going to drag you all past the knee, past the legs.
No, I wanted to see the knee.
It's just a circle.
There you go.
No,
Jack
I knew
hangs
it was
out
coming. No.
Jack
knew
just
it was
decides he's gonna
coming.
hang out in the knee.
Fuck. No. Put me.
He's hanging out. He's hanging out in the crease.
He's hanging out in baby jail.
Baby jail.
Oh.
You see that, like, yeah, if this robot was not embedded in a mountain, that there'd be a door to get out of him here in the foot, which is a pretty good place to put a door. Unfortunately, it's embedded inside of a mountain.
Almost knew what you found down here. I could feel it or something.
I go
My
looking
hands.
where Brother Nero's pointing.
Jack starts kind of like sweeping around to see if
come
you see just a whole
Good
lot
luck
of
with
just
natural one.
debris and junk and whatnot down here, but you do find a dusty, lusterless gemstone lying in one of the corners.
Oh.
It doesn't look naturally made. It looks like it looks manufactured but incomplete. Like it's got no luster to it. It doesn't look like it was damaged or something. It looks like maybe it was somebody didn't finish making it nice or something.
I point to the party where it's at and ask 17, since he's the tinkerer of the party. What is this?
Dude, this music is perfect for this right now.
Right?
I meant to
Jack,
put
I believe
put
it's
this on a
them.
bit earlier. This is the derelict space station selection.
What?
So, you know what? Where better to use derelict space station than this fucking giant robot you're
Giant
crawling
robot.
around inside?
A big old robot?
17, can you yank it or do anything? I'm assuming is it stuck or is it just kind of sitting there?
It's just lying
Do I
there.
need to spit on it first?
Can you spit?
Yeah.
No.
You know what?
I mean,
because
there's a
of what-
mechanism that makes it look like it.
Well, yeah, the way he was built, then they probably would have manufactured that in.
Oh,
Yup.
It's bean juice.
Oh, no.
It's a bean juice. It's a bean juice dispenser.
Self-lubrication.
Oh.
Just ketchup.
Self-lubricating.
No, tomato
mechanism.
sauce. It's not ketchup. It's tomato sauce.
Yes.
Very different.
Grab this fucking rock.
Yeah, take that point to the gemstone. I'm
Right.
not touching things. I'm a little paranoid at the moment.
17 picks up the strange green crystal gemstone thing. And he too is like, he can tell as an expert tinkerer and artificer. It's like, this is definitely made by people. Like, this was, like, it's been carved but it's not been made to, like, look nice. It's completely, like, lusterless. There's no,
Yeah.
like, there's nothing attractive about this thing, but it was made to be like this. Curious. It is a curiosity.
A power source or something?
Doesn't seem to be magical when you look at it either, with your detect magic that you probably still have going.
Yeah.
Actually, well,
Probably
Yeah.
not at this point.
it's, well, yeah, either way.
It's pretty close, anyways. It's kind of hard to tell how long we've messed around now.
Folks spend a lot of time with the knee.
That's true. And one of you had to
Yeah.
go up there and, like, Zojja had to go up there and get him and drag him back down.
I'm not used to flying, okay? I'm not a mage. I'm used to falling, not flying.
Fair.
It's falling in style, man.
Right.
Flying is falling in reverse in style. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Give or take.
That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Style.
So, yep, other than that, foot seems to be a dead end.
All right, let's go to the other leg, huh?
We go to the other side.
Do the same rigmarole to try and end up at the other foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as 17's leaving, he's taking a look around if there's any kind of like orifice or nook or cranny other than Jack where this gem could fit.
Nope. Doesn't look like there's, like, if it came out of something, it doesn't look like it came out of anything down here.
Yeah.
So I'll just drag you. You guys go back up and down the right
Yep,
leg.
Same
Yeah.
rigmarole. Oh, God.
You end up
So
at
they-
the right foot, where you see exactly what 17 had described to you. You see that the front of the foot has been, like, busted open, leading to the cavern beyond, and you see all the skull-shaped mushrooms and whatnot.
Oh,
Ah, yes, we've been here before.
It's the end of that other map.
So this is the column of green light. 17 spotted.
I guess the only way to go is
Back up.
way back up to the cave
way.
section.
Yup, where we killed the bear.
Yeah, and then to the west, southwest there. You just take us to wherever that leads to.
Yup.
Unless we're attacked.
That would never happen.
Never. Not by stinking bears. Not no way, no how.
So yeah, you guys, I'll drag you back to Jack's pool.
No.
All right, Jack, jump in.
And then
No!
you guys. Well, no, I was gonna move you.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
I just
Sorry.
keep putting you back here for a second so you have an idea of where you are when I just fucking throw you on the next map.
Yep.
We're going up from here, right? Yeah, because it's the
Yeah,
left.
it
goes up.
curls around and then it just starts going like up.
I see darkness. Oh.
I'm gonna put forward.
I don't know if there's. I can't remember the lighting layers on that thing. Ahead of you, you see. So I don't have to do it later. 2 tunnels branch off on the opposite sides of this 30-foot high cavern. The tunnels reconvene at an overhang 15 feet above the eastern passage.
Interesting. Do we hear anything?
Give me a listen check. Do a perception check.
I want to do smell check. See if there's
Yep.
something out of the ordinary.
Oh, damn it.
Give me a smell check.
Thanks.
Oh, man.
Wow. Good thing Seraphina's on the ball.
Yeah.
Jack's not bad.
Yeah, Seraphina takes a listen. Doesn't hear anything. The rest of you are useless.
Yep.
Pretty much.
There's just no smells, okay?
It smells
Yeah,
like
there's
it smells
no-
like dirt and rock. You
There's
probably
just
still
nothing to see in here.
you
and
probably
smell.
still get like lingering whiffs from down the way you came of that blaze bear den because that shit stinks.
Seraphina's boldness. And so, yeah,
Moseying
Yeah.
on.
so you got the right idea.
Oh, it was like a little.
As you reach there, Seraphina, you give me
Bye,
a
17.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, because dexterity is great for me.
It's great. It's fantastic.
How's 21?
So yeah, you feel something just whip out of nowhere and like get you in the ankles. But you manage to kind of not get wrapped up into it and ripped off your feet. So you're going to take 10 points piercing damage.
Not the ankles.
Not the ankle.
Does this look similar to the thing that we encountered with the war forges at the middle of the night?
Snare.
I don't know. You just see Seraphina walk forward and just be like, ah, and like jump back in pain.
Ow.
What the hell is that?
There's something jumped out at me, and I'm going to scour the ground to see if I.
Ooh, give me an investigation check.
Eh, 16.
It's got to be around here somewhere. Whatever got you, but you don't seem to be able to find it.
All right. I tell Brother Nero, keep an eye out, and I'm going to run forward. Woo!
Someone else go
Yep,
ahead.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oof.
21 points of piercing damage, and you are knocked prone.
All right.
You just
Uh,
17. You gotta
This thing
find this
lashes
thing.
around your ankle and rips you off your feet.
I give
Yup.
17. You gotta
Oh.
find this thing. You got the skills to pay the bills, my friend.
All right,
Give
I'll
me
use
guidance.
Flash of Genius on myself as well.
I give you guidance.
Now that you're on the ground, though, you should have a better view.
So 17 just
Good
walks
point.
forward to where Jack is, and dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I wanted to look for it.
Well, I know, but then
Yeah.
you walk forward. I was waiting for him to look for it too. Yeah, 10 points, and you are not knocked off your feet. Piercing damage.
I'm investigating.
Give me an investigation check.
I'm staying on the ground.
That's pretty good. 24.
Yeah, you see there's a little trap, little tinker thing. A tiny mechanical trap. Just sitting there, waiting for you.
Tinker, disarm.
Sure. Go over to it and give me a... What did I say it was before? Sleight of hand? Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
You said it's a tinker thing? Yeah.
I'll give you advantage, because you know tiny mechanical things real well.
Plenty. 21.
Sure.
Yeah.
As you're like fiddling with it, and are distracted, not gonna hit you. Does a 23 hit you?
Meaty beady.
You feel a bolt, like a crossbow bolt, just plunge into like the back of your neck. Some beans start leaking out. As a fellow up on the rock is like, well, 17.
Oh.
Good to
Not
see you,
you
brother.
again. Rat, what are you doing up there?
It's time to roll initiative. As he's been lying in wait for you.
What the fuck?
What a douche.
What a douche. Remember, these guys together just barely equal you.
Initiative.
12 and 5 are little bitches. It's only together do they make 17. Try to say it loud enough.
But together we make 21.
Boom, boom, boom,
Forever
boom.
21.
Forever.
Forever 21. I throw my hand in the air. Ah, like-
Nice.
Forever 21.
Forever. I love you.
I'm going Super
Forever.
Saiyan. There's like radiant energy just like pooling around me. So I can shoot nonsense and miss.
Okay.
Got all the build up. And rarely the hit. Which one was this? Was this one 12 or 5?
It's Rack.
Rack.
I don't remember if Rack is 5 or if Rack is 12. I think Rack is 5. I write it down. I did. Rack is 5. And Crunch is 12.
He's even the lesser of the two bitches.
I mean, unless the big number, like the small number, is like the good number. Unless it's like a ranking. Jack.
I stand up.
Jack stands up.
17 got hit while he was trying to disarm the trap. Did he manage to do it or
Yep.
no?
No, he disarmed. Like while he was disarming it, he got fucking shot in the back of the head for his troubles.
Okay. I round down when I split my movement. Since I'm 45, I only have 20 movement, right?
22, technically.
Okay, well, I'll take that 2 feet. I don't know what traps are ahead of us. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna activate everything and try to flank him, and blindly I'm gonna run over here. Anything happen?
Yeah.
Not yet. All right. Bonus action. Activate my my sword, and my action. I will double move to, let's go 16 forward first. Anything?
Looks like a wall.
Okay. Let's turn down to 16. Whoop! There he is. I see you. I don't see anything else. I holler and go, I don't see anyone else!
Oh,
That ends my turn.
alone.
And it's safe to run up here! That goes.
So... 17. 17. From the darkness ahead of you, you hear off in the darkness ahead, thunk, thunk. Like, what's that noise? And then, like, 2 crossbow bolts just fucking, I'm guessing a 25 and a 29 will hit you.
Oh.
Yeah, so
So you 2 crossbow bolts just plunge into your chest from out of the darkness ahead. They are going to do 9 damage apiece. 18 damage. Too lazy
please
to
stop
roll it.
that. I do not like it.
Did not seem to come from Rack up on that ledge. It came from, like, much further down this tunnel.
Down to the south.
Oh, down to
Because,
the
like,
east.
I'm just
Oh, you-
that way again. Because I got all these weird
That
black
way.
spots.
The east.
And how high up is that ledge?
15 feet.
15 feet.
17. Your turn.
Yeah, I was just checking something real quick.
Just fucking run and jump, man.
So what made
Go
you
get your
leave us,
legs.
brother? We all know why 6 and 7 did it. They wanted to run off and be together. Why did you leave? Why did you run off and be a coward? You had potential.
He takes a couple of steps forward. If you must know, and his voice changes a little bit, I couldn't stand your constant teasing! And he yells out, so I'm never going to be a real boy because of you! And he runs up and he starts climbing up the wall.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Zojja like looks over at Nero like, what the fuck was that about?
He's never gonna be a real boy.
28!
Can you know what? Yeah, you can climb yourself up onto that ledge beside him.
Yeah, boy.
That's
What are you talking about? He looks as he squints at you. Did you believe that story? They told us that when we were just bits and pieces. He just starts laughing. If he could have grown, like, if he could dispense tears would be pouring from his eyes. Like, you thought the fairy was real?
He leaps on him, both hands grasping for his throat, and cast shocking grasp.
I will count. I'm gonna say he's prone from raffling. I will count that as 17.
That's amazing.
Like in
Can I get advantage on it then?
yeah, sure. As I said, he fucking like hit the ground from.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! No better.
I somehow cast Tasha's
What are you talking about?
hideous
That's better.
laughter on him.
Somehow, you also hear from further down the cave like a low like, just like somebody else just laughing his ass off like from further up the cave. And we will pause for a second, and that will be the.
I was so lightheaded from laughing.
That will be the
Oh.
expulsion
Be a
of
real
17's secret that he believed in a fairy tale told to him when he was first created, that if he found this
my
magical blue
God.
fairy, it could turn him
Oh.
into a real boy.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So for revealing it, you gain access to your Well of Secrets power, like everybody else, and you get 17 secret, understanding life. Your wisdom and int scores are increased by 2 to a maximum of 22.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Whoa.
Wow. So int and what? Wisdom?
Int and wisdom.
I'm still laughing.
He's fucking Pinocchio Vivi. He's Pinocchio Vivi.
Vivi.
Becomes the understanding of life.
Except it's not his
That's-
nose that grows. It's something else.
At some point,
Oh
you just
god.
shut off.
It's his extra attachments that grow larger.
You know, I only understood that VV comment because that's the one Final Fantasy I've played.
Finally, all
God.
secrets are revealed.
There was no better place. That was I'm like,
oh my god, this is perfect. He's gonna like lose his shit and go nuts on this guy. This is gonna be perfect.
You should get inspiration for that role play. That was beautiful.
Oh,
This
oh
guy's
god.
gonna
My sinuses hurt now.
Can I lobby for inspiration?
I mean, he did get a whole bunch of goodies.
I did. I really did. I mean, that was fucking fantastic.
He did
He
just get
deserves
4.
to be a real boy, though.
He did get to boost 2
Those
stats by
ability
2.
score increases is huge.
It was originally just gonna be wisdom, and I was like, it's not strong enough because he's not a wisdom-based character. So I was like, int and wisdom. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's perfect though, because int is his class.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Seriously, my face hurts.
I bet
So-
you turned.
Rack
turned red like me.
Rack is gonna go, and he's gonna make a strength check. You fuck off. He's like, get the fuck off me. The fuck. What's his stats? Rack, where's your fuck? I got the blaze bear still open. Why do I have the blaze bear still open? Give. Actually, never mind. He's not gonna make a strength check. He's gonna make a dex check. He's a slippery little scout. He's gonna tell you to do acrobatics out of your fucking get you and slip out from under you. That's a 24 to his acrobatics. And he's just gonna kind of roll off this fucking ledge and fall, splatting down to the thing. He's gonna take a few points of damage from that. Like, it's like he's like still kind of giggling and also like kind of coughing up like dirt and stuff. It's like we gotta go tell Glaive you're gonna. And he's like can't even make a cogent sentence because he's like laughing so hard. He's like, "Come on, Grunch, let's get the hell out of here." And he's gonna use. Got 20 more feet of movement, and he's gonna use his bonus ability. He's gonna use his action to dash, and he's gonna use his bonus action to dash again. And he's going to up this thing. Brother Nero.
Fuck.
They seem to be retreating.
Yeah.
They seem to be retreating faster than most of you can go.
It does seem that way.
So it is up to you. Jack can keep up with these guys pretty easily, but the rest of you would. They seem to be much faster than you. So it's up to you whether or not you want to just let them go and deal with them later. Even you have lost track of where Rack has gone.
What the fuck? My browser's being weird. Why did Steam... My computer's being weird. Because Steam just opened itself. Hello, Steam. How are you? I think that was 20-ish feet of movement. 25, maybe. If I can get... I can see him.
You see Crunch poking his head around the rocks. You see his head moving up and down like he's giggling. And you see 17 having some kind of moment up above you.
I bet. Good job, 17.
Not gonna lie, I kind of expected you to spill the beans to Mercy, not scream at Rack and Crunch. I'm not complaining. It's not how I envisioned it.
It's better this way.
And Mercy probably just would be like, "Oh, that's nice." Oh,
I'm gonna cast Bigby's hand in front of this dude.
Oh.
So he can't escape. Where's the button? No. It's gonna be...
I'm trying to find where my hands are kept. Spell. Bugba.
up here. And he's gonna get the punch. Punch.
Big
Clench
bees.
fist. It didn't do a... Why didn't it do a to hit roll? That's silly.
Give me a thing then. Shimmering translucent force. The hand lasts. The hand has an object. Blah blah blah. Hit points.
It's a large object that is it's impassable. Can't get through it. It's translucent force. It's got as much HP as I do. Better AC, actually, son of a bitch. So I'm just gonna roll a firebolt for the to hit roll on this. It's the same thing. Gonna be 31 to hit. Excuse me, for the 18 force damage, not the 11 bludgeoning.
18 force damage.
You're not going anywhere. My friend had a bone to pick with you. Oh.
Got it.
Sir.
Zojja.
I'm going to attempt to run. I guess double move actually. Try and get up here. Would you say acrobatics or something to get up?
Wait, why? Oh, you're if you're trying to run towards him, you're running underneath that ledge. Like,
oh, underneath. Oh.
It's like a bridge essentially.
Okay, well.
Damn. So the neighbor kid has a buddy with his radio up so loud it's vibrating my computer.
As you get to there, give me a dexterity saving throw.
11.
Oh, that's not gonna be pass. So you are going to take 21 points of piercing damage and are prone as a snare trap whips out and rips you off your feet. Found racks, but you didn't find crunches. Seraphina.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna move towards where Brother Nero is. And I'm going to attempt to cast Hold Monster on this guy.
Okay.
That way he can't go anywhere. It's a wisdom? Wisdom saving throw. I'll put it like
This guy does not have magic. He fails.
Flipped. There we go. He is paralyzed for the duration. Unless he's undead.
Nope.
But I don't think he's undead.
Oh, you auto crit when he's paralyzed.
Yep.
Oh.
Why hold person, and that is so good. That's why I dumped hold person, because we never fought a single fucking humanoid enemy for the first, like, two-thirds of that campaign. So good of a spell, but I could never use it on anyone, so I had to give it up.
Hold monster is at least any creature?
Yeah, but it's just because it's 5th level.
Yeah.
I don't. A hand.
That'll be me.
That'll take us to Jack.
I will move up, and I am going to then jump down, which I'm assuming that does jumping down cost about 5, right, for my movement? So I know how much.
Oh yeah, because you're essentially moving into that space and then falling down. 50
right.
feet.
Okay. Boom. Dex save, I'm assuming?
No, doesn't matter. You just take the damage, but you're a monk, so you don't take the damage.
Oh, I was thinking the trap, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, the trap. Good point. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, give me a dex save.
I take no damage. Where is that thing?
Give me investigation check.
Investigation, I'm assuming.
Yep.
I need to roll a 17 or higher, apparently. I don't see anything.
Oh. Who knows? Could be anywhere.
So I moved 26. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna try to move all the way over here again.
Oh, I guess
Boom.
I'm concentrating.
I'm assuming I need to activate again since I've kept running.
Activate. Oh, no, it's only once per turn.
Oh.
You can only be hit by the snare once per turn.
Interesting. Right.
Otherwise,
well,
it'd be way too unfair.
Let's attack him, shall we?
Otherwise, every time you moved one more step, I'd be like, hit you again? Hit you again? Hit you again?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him an auto crit.
Well, you still have to hit him, but you have advantage.
Tell me no more.
28 will hit.
And then I need to roll more d6s. 4 d6s, 6 d6s, and d8. Because it's a crit, right?
Yep.
Boom. So
Whatever.
23 added to
35 plus 23. 55, 50, something. Not really
And,
worried. I'm not really worried about getting the math too correct because he's held.
Oops.
Do I get on each attack? I think it's just his turn.
It's just the end, or at the end of his turn.
That's right. Well,
So I
luckily,
get a critic.
Because
I get a
Oh,
critic
yeah.
one, don't I? So do I get to attack him again? That was my first
I mean,
attack.
do you have more attacks?
Yeah,
Then you get to
that
hit
was
him
my
again.
first attack. That's gonna crit again. I guess. Yeah. I'll do it again.
That'll be enough to kill him. By the time you add a whole bunch of shit to that, it'll be enough.
Yeah. I was already clicking it. Just like as I'm stabbing him at the end, I just want to say he will be a real boy. Spill all his beans.
You spill Crunch's beans. So I guess the question's going to be, do you wish to pursue Rack, knowing he is a good ways ahead of Crunch? Is your intention going to be to pursue him? If not, you're going to drop out of initiative. But you would imagine, unless you pursued him real fucking hard, within a turn or so, he is going to be too far for you to bother.
I mean, in one more turn, I could go 90 feet.
I mean, you also saw him go 90 feet.
That's fair. I'll leave that to the DM's discretion if it's.
I need your intentions of if you're continuing this, we'll continue combat. We'll stay in combat order. Otherwise, if you're just letting him go, then I'm just going to drop initiative.
Well, I moved. Hold on, how far was this? This was 25 plus 26.
Let me ask the 4 people that can't catch him. Are you guys pursuing him, or are you going to let Jack continue the fight and run after him?
I'm gonna say no.
I mean, yeah, we can only
It's
get
like,
so far.
I have something I can use. So,
It's up to you guys. You don't know where he's gone necessarily. You just know he took off and he's
yeah.
somewhere.
See, that's the kicker.
Yeah.
I got no means of keeping up.
No.
None.
So
Just like, I've
probably end pursuit,
Yeah.
but follow along.
Like, I have a Shaladon
could I
stride.
go even
I can
through this
add 20
hand?
feet to my
Nope.
movement.
I don't think I could even go through the hand at the moment. So yeah, I won't use
You
my
could
bonus
wait for Brother
action then.
Nero to let you through it. Kind of
Yeah,
shove it out of the way.
we give 17 a. I mean, fuck it. It's such a hard decision. That'll end my turn. I won't use my bonus action at the moment. I'm gonna let everyone kind of decide.
That's
After
why I'm
killing
asking,
him,
because otherwise
yeah.
I don't want to take like 10, 15 minutes of people just, okay, I move 30 feet this way and then not do anything, and then you're just doing turns for no reason.
After killing him, I would not instantly pursue. I would take a moment and look at 17. So yeah, my initial intention would not be like quick enough to actually go.
I'm gonna take us out of initiative. You didn't see him dip, and it would be a little bit different. I wouldn't tell you that he's faster than you, except for the fact that you saw him book it, like, and because Nero can see so far, he saw him go all the way into this structure and just completely disappear from sight.
Disappear.
So, like, he went far. You saw that robo guy book it. He fucking booked it.
I think the most I could do if I really tried to meta the crap out of it, which I didn't really want to do, I think it's 135 if I include my bonus.
Oh yeah,
action
you're
dash.
Faster than they are, but they're faster than the other 4 of them.
Yeah,
Right.
Unless
So
I
you can chase them down and try to solo them, but
yeah,
Because
like I've got a Shaladon stride.
to get there.
I can turn my regular movement into 55, and then double action for 110.
it's just whether or not Jack would just completely leave the party behind to go try and solo this guy.
Yes. See,
not
that's
knowing
like the
what's
number
up
one
there.
rule of D&D, which is split the party. And after my pool incident, I'm gonna lean on the side of caution.
You watched me do it as Spencer pretty successfully, but I also had the benefit of, because I was flying, if shit got hairy, I could just U-turn and be like, nope, I'm out of here.
And he was invisible and did not know you could see him. You had a cool advantage as well.
That is true. He didn't realize that I was just fucking watching him with my eyeball cape. So it's up to you guys if we keep going at all, or it is like a little bit past our normal stop time.
Yeah. Well, it is a good
point.
place to stop.
Yeah, it's a pretty
It
good
is,
place.
you know.
Yeah.
I guess how long's Big B's last? Something like a minute, right?
I think it's a
minute. Yeah.
A minute.
I'm deleting this Big B's. 1 minute. Yep.
You're welcome, Jack, by the way, he was being held there anyway.
That is
but
huge.
giving you huge advantage.
One thing I did realize is that I shouldn't have done, which is like I rolled my crit with my sneak attack twice, which was a no, but you know, he still was dead anyway.
Oh yeah, he had. I knew also that if you didn't kill him, you're just gonna fucking burn flurry of blows and crit on all those too.
Yep.
Those.
You know me so well.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't you? It's like you're being given free crits. Why would you not hit them as many times as you possibly can?
Exactly.
As many times as you can.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. So yeah, you pummel the Warforged known as Crunch, formerly 12, into obliteration. Beans spilling about the floor.
See, now it's 5 against 21.
Ooh.
As 17 sort of collects himself, sees what was once his brother? Question mark?
Question mark?
Go down. No sign of Rack, and I guess we'll just end things there.
Yup.
Yep.
It's okay, 17. You will be a real boy.
17 will be a real boy someday. Someday.
Poses himself and is like, yes, I understand that's not really a thing. It's okay. I lost my cool, but the torment that I suffered at their hands, daily, hourly, it all came back to me. I thought I was beyond this.
No one, even an emotionless being like yourself, should have
Emotions?
to endure that kind of torment.
What kind of racist comment is that? That's twice you've been racist towards me tonight.
In his homeland.
In his homeland.
It's like showing up to the barbecue and making all sorts of racy comments. Nope, that'll be it. That'll be it for D&D this week. Possibly
Woo!
Dragonlance next week.
Oh, I hope
There's
so.
Dragonlance next week.
Oh,
Although
Awesome.
Sean's just messaged me saying that he can't make the next session. But the
So that's
next
that's
session
why I
is-
said I would hold, because we will do Cthulhu next Friday? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm
If
good.
you guys are around.
I'm good.
Yeah, because
A
that's
couple
why
of people
I
who
figured I
are-
would hold
might
it
be interested.
because like I would hold it instead of doing it this week because I was pretty busy this week anyways. But do it next week just in case, because if Sean had some like last second thing with new
Yep.
baby and he had to cancel last minute, then I could just
Could
fill the
happen.
space. Well, yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I figured it's like, you know what? There's not a
Yep.
0% chance of that happening.
Yep.
If you can't make the whole session, that's fine. I need you for a chunk.
Yep.
Till Spencer beats your dad to death with 2 tables.
I can't wait to
I
see
forgot about
that.
the tables.
Fucking tables.
Spencer and
gonna
his,
be so
Spencer
good.
and his tables.
Tables are turned.
Look, the game's
Quite
fault for
literally.
not giving me good level 5 spells or whatever it was. Level 5, level 6. Gave me shit for spells, so I took animate objects.
Might as well use it. Right.
All right. Later, stream.
Okay,
Bye.
Thanks, stream.
See, oh, where's my goodbye button?
Boy.
There's my goodbye button.
Goodbye button.